What's that? Right here, ladies and gentlemen, on the nanny, down right here, down 250, down to the near than a half. Yeah, 250, down 2.5, then near than 250, down 2.5, then near than 250. Yeah, 2.5 here, down 250, down 225, 7.5, and 25, 7.5, then near than 25, 750, down 30. Yeah, 27.5, 30, down 30, then near than 227.50, down 30, down 2.5, then near than 32, 35, down 7.5, 40. Yeah, down 240, down 237.5 here, down 40, down 14, then near than got money and pie. Yeah, 237.5, down 40, down 40, then near than 237.5, 40. Sold it to you, 237.50. Buyer 3. What's that? 20 on 3. 3 on 5. 3 on 5. Thank you. Okay. Test 1, 2. Is that better? Okay, selling her by the head. $80. And how 80, 90, down 80, down and 90, then near than 80 here, down 90, down and 80, down and 90. You down 80, 2.5, down 82, 50, down 2.5, thank you, down 5, then near than 85, now 85. At 82, 50, down 5, then near than 85, 85, 85, then near than 82, 50, down 5, then near than 82, 50, 85, then near than 82, 85. And then 82, 85, sold it to you, 82, 50, 82, 50. Buyer 54, buyer 54. Two-year-old ram, weighing 155 pounds. $1.40, down 2.5. What's that? $1.42, down 5. $1.42, 45, then near than 45, down 7.5, 50, then near than 50, down 2.5, then near than 52, down 5, then near than 57, down 60, down $1.60, down 2.5. $1.62, down 5, then near than $1.65, down 7.5, then near than $70, 70, down $70 here, down 67.5 here, 70. $1.67.5 here, down $70, 67.5 here, down $70, 67.5, 70. Sold to you $1.67.50, 6 on 17. 617, I'm sorry. On 11, thank you. I'll get her one of these days. Hey, selling her by the head, and right here, weighing 30 pounds, and right here. And 30 down 2.5, and 30 down 2.5, then near than 32, down 32 down 2, 2, then near than 30 down 2, then near than 32, 32, 35, then near than 35, then near than 32, 35, then near than 35, 35 here down 35, then near than 35, then near than 2, but 5, $35 down 35, then near than 2, down 5, then near than 32, 35, 35, 35. Sold to you $32 to buyer number 210, $32.50 to buyer number 210. What's that? Fancy lambs as you're going to see here today. And right here, you tell me, 4 head and a ring, $4, down 4, then near than 2.5. Yeah, 400 down 2.5, then near than 400 down 250, down 2.5, then near than 390, down 2.5, down 390, down 2.5, down 5, then near than 395, down 7.5. Yeah, 397.50, down 400 down 2.5, then near than 4,250. Yeah, 400 down 2.5, then near than 2.5, but 5 here, down 405 here, down 7.5, but 10 here, down 12.5. Yeah, 412.50, down 15, then near than $15, down 15, then near than 12.5, 15. $4, 12.50 down 15, then near than 12.5, 15. Yeah, 4.5 here down 15, then near than 4.12, 4.15, $1.80, 4.12, 4.15. Sold to you at 4.12.50, 6.17 on 2. Is that right? And down right here, weighing 630, total weight 630, and down right here, $1.10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, then near the 15, and 15, then near the 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17, down 20, down 2 and a half, 22 and a half here, 20 pound, then near the 7 and a half, down 30, down 32, then near the 32, 35, down 7 and a half here, down 40, down 2 and a half here, down 42, 40 pound, then near the 42, 40 pound, thank you, down 7 and a half, 47, 50, down 15, down 2 and a half here, pound, then near the 15 pound, 7 and a half, down 60, $1.60, down 2 here, down pound, then near the 65 here, down 7 and a half, 65 here, down 7 and a half, then near the 60 pound, down 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Sold to you, $1.65, $2.17, $1.65, $2.17. Yep. Yep. Does it show a split weight on yours? Okay. What's that? Who? It flashes. Uh-oh. What the fuck did I just do? I'll watch for it, but I didn't. Yes, sir. Straight out. He's right here weighing 120 pounds, $1.22 and a half, and 2 and a half pounds, then near the 2 and a half, but 5 here, down 2 and a half pounds, 7 and a half, down 30, then near the 32, down pound, then near the 35 pounds, 7 and a half, then near the 40, down 14, down 2 and a half pounds, then near the 45 pounds, 7 and a half, then near the 47, down 50, then near the 15, down 47, 50, 47 and a half here, down 50, then near the 47 and a half here, down 50, down 50, sold to you, $47.50, 617 on 3. 617 on 3. What's that? And weighing 195 pounds. What do you say? I'm sorry. 170. And hands right here. Selling them by the pound. And selling them by the pound. And 175 down 75. 175, 7.5 down 80 down 80 then 75 7.5 now 80. $77.50 80 down 2.5 here fine then 87 down 98 down 2.5 here fine then 97.50 now $2. $2 here to get 2. Online you're out $2 here down $97.50 down 2 2 and 2 down fine then 205 here down 2 205. 205 online you're out 205 and 205 down 7.5 here down 10 then 10 here down 12.5. 10 12.5 here down 15 then 15 down 17.50. 15 17 half 20 down 2.5 then 2 22.50 down pound then 25 down 7.5 then 27.50 down 30. 2 30 down 2.5 then 32 here down 5 then 35 7.5. 35 7.5 here 40 down 40 down 42.5 here down 40 down 1 here down 41 now 2. 41 2 down 2 then 41 down 2 2 then 2 42. 241 down 2. Online you are out. I got money on the floor. 241 242. 241 down 2 then now 3 down 3 then 3 down 4. 3 down 4 then 43 44. 243 down 4 then 44 45 then 245 46 here. 245 down 6 here down 6 then online you're out again 246. 245 down 6 here down 245 then 6 here down 245 26 here down 245 246 now 7. 247, 248 online, down 248, then 78, down 249, 50, now 1, down 51, here down 1, then 51, down 1, then 50, here down 1, then 250, 51, sold to you 250, 209-1, I'm sorry about that, thank you. What's that? $3. And 88-pound lambs, got two of them. $3 down, 2.5. And 302.50 down, 302. Then in there, then in 302 down, 2. Then in there, then in 302. Then in there, then in 302, 305. Yeah, 305. Money's online down, 302.50 down, 5. Then in there, then in 302 down, 5. Then in there, then in 302.50 down, 5. Then in there, then in 303. Yeah, down 303 down, 4 down, 304. Then in there, then in 3. What's that? 2.5. And 302.50 down, 5. Then in there, then in 305 here down, 5. Then in there, then in 250, but 5 here down, 5. Then in there, then in 300 down, 5. Then in there, 7.5. Yeah, 307.50 down, 305 down, 7.5. Then in there, then in 750 down, 10. Then in there, then in 307 here down, 10. Yeah, 3750 down, 10. Then in there, then in 750 down, 10. Then in there, then in 750 down, 10. Then in there, then in 7.5 here, 10. Sold to you 307.50 to buyer number. Is that 3-4, thank you. Weighing 35 pounds. By the pound. 350 down, 2.5. Yeah, 350 down, 2.5. Then in there, then in 352, 2. Then in there, then in 352. Then in there, then in 350 down, 2.5. Yeah, 350 down, 2.5. What's that? 250 down, 250 down, 2.5. Then in there, then in 250. Money's on 2.5. Yeah, 250, 2.5 down, 5. Then in there, then in 255 down, 7.5. Then in there, then in 60 down, 60 down, 2.5. Then in there, then in 5 here down, 7.5 down, 70. Yeah, 270 down, 72 down, 5. Then in there, then in 7.5 here down, 80 down or down, 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down, 277.50, 80 down 2. And now 82.5, 85 internet, 85. Then in there, then in 85, 85 down, 7.5. Then in there, then in 87 down, 90. Yeah, 287.50 down, 19. Then in there, then in 90 here now. Internet 290, yeah, 287.50, 90 down, 2.5 here down, 292, 95, then in there, then in 95, 95, 95, then in there, then in 95, $1 to get 95, 97.5, yeah, 297.50 down, $3 to get 333, then in there, then in $3 down, 2.5, then in there, then in 302.50, yeah, $3 down, 2.5, then in there, then in 302.50 down, $3 down, 2.5, 2.5, sold it online, $3. $3 to buyer, $7.15. What's that? And right here, $105 pounds, $1.30 down, 2.5, and 2.5 here, 5, then in there, then in 7.5, 40 down, $1.40 down, 2.5, 5, then in there, then in 7.5 down, $15 down, 2.5 here, 5, yeah, 55 down, 7.5 down, 60 down, 60, then in there, then in 2.5 here, down, 5, then in there, then in 62, 65, yeah, 62 down, 5, then in there, then in 65 here, 65 down, 7.5, then in there, then in 70, yeah, $70 down, 2.5, then in there, then in 72, 75, then in there, then in 75 down, 7.5, yeah, 77.50 down, 80 down, $1.80 give 80 here down, $80 down, 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down, 77.50 down, 80 then in there, then in 77 here down, 80. Sold to you 177.50, 617 straight. Weighing 180 pounds on the U. And $1.20, 2.5, and $1.20 down, 2.5, then in there, then in 22 down, 2, then in there, then in 22, 25, then in there, then in 22, 25, $1.22, 25 down, 7.5 here down, 30 down, 2.5, then in there, then in 32, 35, then in there, then in 7.5, $1.37.50 down, 37.5, but 40 down, 14, then in there, then in 40 here down, $40 down, 40, then in there, then in 37.50 down, 40, 37.5, 40. Sold to you $37.50, 617 on 3. $37.50, 617 on 3. And you got 5 head right there. 58 pounds and $4 down, 2.5. Yeah, $4 down, 2.5. Then in there, then in $4 down, 2. Then in there, then in 2.5. 5. Then in there, then in 4, 2, 4, 5. Then in there, then in 2.5. But 5. Then in there, then in 4, 2, 50 down, 5 here down, 7.5 down, 10. Then in there, then in 12.5, 15 down, 17, 50 down, 20. Yeah, 420 down, 2.5 here down, 420 down, 2.5. Then in there, then in 420 down, 2, 2, 2. Then in there, then in 420 down, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Sold it to you 420, 3 on 1, 3 on 31. I'm sorry about that. 3 on 31. Thank you. I'll get it right one of these days. Got two head. Oh, weighing 40 pounds. Two head, averaging 40 pounds. 375 down, so and a half. 375 down, so and a half. 377.50. Yeah, 375 here, 7.5 down. 80 down, 380 down. 80, get 80, get 80, get 80. Money's on here down. 380, then 380 down. 2.5, then 82, 85. Hit 85 here down. 85 down, 7.5. Then 85, 750 down. 390. Yeah, 390 down. 90 down, 2.5. Then 95 here down. 395. Yeah, 392, 395 down. 95, 7.5 down. $4.80 get 4 here down. $4 down, $4 here down, $397.50 down, $4. Yeah, $397.5 here down, $397.50 down, $4. Sold it to you, $397.50, 54 on 7. $397.50, 54 on 7. Selling it by the head. 35 pounds, got a little blowout from behind, and right there, down 35 here, down $30 down, 2.5, and down $30 down, 2.5, then $30 and 250 down, 32 here, down 5, then 35, yeah, 32.5 here, down 5, then 32, 50 down 5, then 5 to 5 to 5, then 32 down 5, then 32, 50 but 5 here, down 35. Sold it to you, 32.50, buyer 225, 32.50 to buyer 225. Right there on the U. 125 pounds. $1.50, 2.5, and 2.5 down, pound, then 2.5 here down, pound, then 50, pound, then 50, 250 down, pound, then $1.52 down, pound, then 52, 55, $1.52 here. I'm hooked up down 52, 55 down, 7.5, 60 down, 2, then 5 here down, 60 pound, then 250 down, 5, $1.62, 50 down, pound, then 62 down, pound, then 62, 65, you do her down, 65, 7.5, is 67 down, $70 down, 2.5, then 72, 75 down, 7.5. Is 75, 75 here down, $80 down, $80 down, 80 get 80, get 80, get 80 here down, $80, 80 get 77.50 down, 80. Sold to you, $1.77.50, 6.17 on 3, 6.17 on 3. This one's got a stitch. Weighing 105 pounds. $1.50, down 15, then $1.40, down 14, then $1.40, down 14, then 40 here, down 40 there, $40 down, 2.5, then 40 down, 2.5, yeah, 42 down, 2, then 45 here, down 7.5, then 47.50 down, $50 down, 2.5, then 152.50, yeah, 2.5 here, down 2.5 pound, then 55 here, 7.5, then 60, $1.60 down, 2.5, then 2.5 here, down pound, then 65 down, 7.5, $1.67 here, down 70. $80 down, 2.5, then $70 down, 2.5 here, pound, then $77.50 down, $80, $80 get 77.50 down, 80, then 80 get 80, get 80, get 80 here down, $80 down, 80. Sold to you, $77.50, 6.17 on 3, $77.50, 6.17 on 3. Jared Freemeyer going to work for him. Averaging 67 pounds, got 9 in the ring. 375, 7.5 and go down, 375 down, 7.5, thank you down, 80 down, 380 down, 80 here down, 2.5, then 85, 85, 85 here, 7.5, then 90, yeah, 390 down, 2 down, 392, 95, then 395 down, 7.5, but $4.80, 4 down, 2.5, yeah, 4 2 here down, pound, then 4 5 down, 7.5 here down, 10, then 410, yeah, 410, 12.5 here, 412.50 down, 15, then 17 down, 20, yeah, 420 down, 2.5 here, pound, then 425 here down, 7.5, yeah, 425 here, 7.5 down, 30 down, 430, then 430 down, $30.80, 427.50 down, 30. Sold it to you, 427.50, 30 on 31, or 3 on 31. 3 on 31. Thank you. Averaging 80 pounds. 2 head. And 375, 377 half, 80 down, 80 down, 80 down, 380 down, 80 down, 377 half, 80 down, here down, 80, yeah, 380 down, 80 down, 380 down, 80, get 80, here down, 377, 50 down, 80, yeah, 7.5 here down, 80 down, I got money here down, 377, 50 down, 80 down, 380 down, 2.5 down, 82, 85 down, 85, 87, 50 down, 90, yeah, 390 down, 90 down, 390 down, 90, get 90 here down, 387.50 down, 90, 390, 390. Sold it to you, 387.50. Is that 209 on 6? 209 on 6. By the head, so you said. Selling her by the pound. And down there, 220, 2.5, and 22, down, 2.5, then there, 220 down, 2.5, yeah, 220 down, 250, then there, 2.5, then there, 220 down, 2.5, then there, 220, 210 down, 12.5, yeah, 210 here down, 12.5, then there, 210, 12.50 down, 12.5, then there, 210, 12.5, yeah, 210, 212.50, you do her down, 12.5, 15 down, 15, then there, 212.5, 15, then there, $15. I got money here down, 212 down, 15, then there, 212, 15. Down 17, then there, 217 down 20, yeah, 220 down 20 down 2.5, then there, 222, 25, then there, 25, thinking down 7.5, yeah, 25, 7.5, but 30 down 30, then there, $30 here to get online, you're out 30 down 2.5, yeah, 232 here down 5, then there, 235, then there, 32, 35, then there, 232, 35, then there, 232, 35, online, I got 232 on the floor, it need to be 235, then there, 35 down 7.5 down 40, yeah, 240 down 40, then 40 down, 40 down, you're down 240, then 40 here down 240, 237.50 down 40. Got money on the floor. Sold it to you too. I just sold it. Be quicker, internet. 237.50, 217, 237.50, 217. Sorry about that, internet. We're trying to give you time here. Weighing 45 pounds. Hey, and here, right here, 45 pounds, $3 and go, down 3, then there, then $3 down, 2.5, then there, then 3 here, down 2.5, yeah, $3 down, 2.5, then there, then 250 down, 5, then there, then 305 here, down 7.5, then there, then $10 down, 10, 12.5 here, down 12.5, 15, then there, then 17 down, 20, yeah, 320 down, 2.5, then there, then 322 here, down 322, 325 here, down 25, 7.5 down 30, yeah, 330 down, 2.5, then there, then 35 here, down 35, 7.5, yeah, 370, 37.50. 3 down 3 down 37 half here down 337.50. Yeah, 35 here down 7.5. Internet, you're out. It took them ahead of you. 335 7.5. Yeah, 335 7.5. Now 40 here down 340 down 2.5. Then 42 down pound. Then 345 down 7.5. Yeah, 347.50 down 50. Then 52 down 52 down pound. Then 355 here down 7.5. Yeah, 355 7.5 down 60. Then 360 down 2.5. Then 62 here down 2.5 2.5. 362.50. Sold to you 360 to buyer 225. 360 to buyer 225. We're averaging 64 pounds. You got 5 head in the ring. Still be lambs. 250 down 2.5 and 2.5 pound. Then 252 down pound. Then 52 50 pound. Then 52 down pound. Then 2.5 here down pound. Then 5 7.5 60 down 2.5. Then 5 here 260 pound. Then 60 pound down 7.5. Then 70 down 2.5. Then 2 pound. Then 75 down 7.5 now 80 here 280 down 2. Then 82 80 pound. Then 7.5 here down 87 down 90 here 290 down 2. Then 92 90 pound. Then 7.5 here down $3 down 3. Then 302 yeah 302. Then 300 down 2.5. Then 302.50. Sold to you $3 3 on 1. 3 on 1. $3 3 on 1. Weighing 105 pounds, $2.50 down, down 2.5. Then 102.50. Hey, and dollar 2.5 here, pound. Then 2.5 but 5 here, down pound. Then 250 down pound. Then 2.5 but 5. Hey, $2 here, down pound. Down pound. Down here down 250 pound. Down 7.5. Then pound 7.5. Here 5 here, down 7.5. Then pound. Down 7.5. 7.5. Then 105 here, down 7.5. Sold online $5. 7.15. $5. 7.15. Some bad wheels. Weighing 80 pounds. Selling her by the head, and right there, $50. Yeah, 50 down 250 down 2.5. Then 52 down 50 down 2.5. Yeah, 50 here down 2.5. Then 250 down 2.5. Then $40 down 40 down 42. 50 here down 42. 45 down 7.5 here down 47 down 50. Yeah, 50 down 2.5 here 5. Then 55 7.5 60 down 2.5. Then 62 5. Yeah, now 65 here down 7.5. Then 65 down 7.5. Then 65 7.5. Sold to you $65. Buyer $217. $60 to $217. We're averaging 32 pounds, 3 feeders. Hey, at 375, money's on, down 7.5, now 80, then 380, down 2.5 here, down 82, then 85, 87.5, hit 85, 87.5, now 98, down 92, 50, then 392, then 390, down 2.5, hit 392, 95, then 395, then 95 here, down 395, down 7.5, then 397, 50, down $4, hit $4 here, down 4 here, down 4, then down 2.5 here, down 4, 250, down pound, then 4 5, hit 4 5 here, down 4 5, then 4 5 down 7.5, then 4 7 down 10, then 10 12.5. Here 12.5 here down 15, then 15 17 down 17, then 17 down 20. Here 420 down 20, then 420 down 2.5. Here down 2.5 but 5 here down 425, then 2.5 here down pound, then internet you're out 425. Here 2.5 here 5 down 7.5 here down 427.50 down 30. Here 430 down 30, then 430. Internet you're back out 430 down 2.5. Here 400 here here, 42 and a half here, down 432, there to get 432, 35, then there, then 435, then there, then 32, 35, yeah, 432, down 5, then there, then internet, you're out, 432, 435, down 7.5, yeah, 437.50, down 40, down 414, then there, then 440, down 2.5, yeah, 42 here, down 2.5, down 5, then there, then 445, then there, then 2.5 here, down 5, then there, then 430, 442, 445, 445 internet. Now 7.5. Now 50. 50. 450. Now 2.5. Here 452. Then 452. Down 5. Then 2.5. Here down 5. Then 452. 455. Then 452. 5. Then 452. 455. Sold to you 452 to buyer 225. 452 to buyer 225. Averaging, and right there, averaging $4, 41 pounds, $4 down 2.5. Yeah, $4 down 2.5. Then there, then 4.250 down $4 down 2.5. Then there, then 4.2 down 5. Then there, then 4.02 here down 5. Yeah, 4.2 here down 5. Then there, then 4.5 down 7.5 here down 4.5 7.5 down 10. Then there, then 4.10. Yeah, 4.10 here down 12.50 down $10 down 12.5. Then there, then 10 here 12.50 down $15 down $15 to get 15 down 15. Then there 15 down 17.50 down 20. Yeah, 4.20 down 17.50 to 20, then in there, then 420 down 20, down to get 420 down 2.5. Here 422 here down 2.5, then in there, then 420 down 2.5 here down 250, then in there, then 422.5. Here 420 down 2.5, then in there, then 420 down 2.5, 2.5, then in there, then 420 down 2.5, and here 422.5. 422.5, I'm sorry, down 5 here, down 425. Here 422, 425, 7.5 here, down 427.50, down 30, down 430, then in there, then 430. Here 430, down 30, down 2.5, then in there, then 432.5. Here 430, down 2.5, then in there, then 2.5, down 80, 430, down 2.5, then in there, then 430, down 2.5. Sold to you for $4.30. 715, 430, 715. On the ram. And weighing $185, $1.40, $1.10, down 10, then in 10 here, down $10 here, down 10, down 10, then in 10, 12 half. $1.10 here, down 12 and a half, 15, then in 15, down 17.50. $1.15 here, down 17.50, then in 15, 17 and a half, down 20, down 2 and a half, then in 22, 25, down 7 and a half, down 30. $1.30, then in $1.30, down 27 and a half here, down 30, then in $1.30. 27 and a half, 30, then in $1.27.50, down 30, then in there, then 30, then 30, then 30 here, down $1.27.50, down 30. Down 2.5. Here 32.5. Here 35. Then 7.5. Here down 40. Down $40 down 2.5. Then $40 down 2.5. Here $40 down 2.50. Down $40 down 2.5. Then 42 down 2. Then 42. 45. Here down 45. Here down 7.5. Then 45. Here down 7.5. Here down 50. Then $50 down 2.5. Here down 52. Then 50 down 2.5. Here down 52.5. Sold it to you, $1.50 to buyer, $2.17. $1.50 to buyer, $2.17. On to you. And $1 bill, and $1 here, down 2.5. $2, down 2, $1 here, down 2.5. $5, $5, down 7.5. $10 here, down 10, $10, 12.5, 15, $15 down 17.50. $15 here, down 17, $15 down 17.50. $15 down 17.5, $15, 17.50. $15, 17.5 here, $15, 17.50. Sold to you, $15, $6.17 on 3. $15, $6.17 on 3. Hey, and here, you got 4 in the ring, $1 bill, 2.5, and down 5, here, down 5, down 7.5, then 10, down 12, 15, down 15, then 17, down $20, down 2.5, here, 22, 25, then 22, 25, then $22, 25, then 22, 25, here, $22, down 5, then 22, 25, then $22, 25, 25. Sold to you, $22.50, 6.17 on 11, 6.17 on 11. Hey, right there, weighing 120 pounds, 220, 222.5, and 22, then 222, down 2, then 222, here 220, down 2.5, then 220, down 2.5, then 220, down 2.5, then 2, here down 2.5, here 220, down 2.5, you got her down 220, down 2.5, then $2, 202, here $2 down 2.5, 5 down 7.5, then 205 down 7.5, then there you got money here, down 5, here down 7.5, here 205, 7.5, here down 205, $6 down 205, down 6, then 205, 206 down 7, here 207, 208 down 9, then 209 down 10, then 11 down 12, here down 12 down 13, then 14 down 214, 15 down 16, then 17 down 18, here 218, 219 down 20 down 1, then 221, 22 down 3, then 4 down 5, here 225 down 6, here down 7, then 8 down 9, then 229 down 30 down 1, here 231, 232 down 3, then 233 down 4, then 234, 35, here 235 down 6, here down 7, then 238 down 9, then 40 down 40 down 2.5, here 5, here 45, here down 7.5 down 50, then 250 down 5, then 55, here 7.5, here 255, here down 7.5, then 255 down 7.5. Sold it to you, 255, 209, is that straight? 209 on 20, I'm sorry. That's right. Hey, right here, Dan, right there, 5 hit. And 275, 77, down 75, here down 77. Here 275, here down 7.5, then 75, here down 80, down 2.5, then 282, out 5, then 85, 7.5, down 90, down 250. Here 92.5, here down 95, down 7.5, then $3 down 3, down 2.5. Here 302.50, down 5, then 305, down 7.5, down 10, then 12.5, down $15. Here 315, down 17.50, down 20, down 322.5, here 25, then 25 down 7.5. Here 325 down 7.5. 30 down 30 down 2.5. Then 32.50. Here 332.5. Here down 35. Here 7.5 down 40 down 340 down 2.5. Here 342.5. Here down 5. Then 45 down 7.5 down 50. Then 350 down 2.5. Here 352.5. 55 then 7.5. Here down 60. Then 16 down 2.5. Here 362. 50 down 5. Then 365 down 7.5. Then 7.5. 70. Here 370 down 60. 750 down 70, then 370 down 80 again 360, 750 down 70. Sold it to you 370 or 367.50. What was that again? 3 on 2. 3 on 32. 3 on 32. Hey, right there, weighing 55 pounds, $4, 2.5, and $4. What's $5? 4, 2.5, and $4 down, 2.5, 5. Yeah, $4 down, 2.5, 5. Here down, 405 down, 7.5, then $10 down, 12.5, 15, then $4.15. Yeah, 412, 15 down, 15, then 412 down, 15, then 12 down, 15. Yeah, 12.5 here down, 15, then 12.5, 15, then 412.5, 15. Sold it to you for 12.5. 3 on 1. 3 on 1. I got 4 head coming to you. Averaging 116 pounds. One has a stitch if it matters to anybody. $1.60, 2.5, and $1.60 down, 2.5, then $1. You want to hold one? Hold one, holding $1.60, 2.5, and $1.60 down, 2.5, then $60 down, 2.5, then $60, 2.5. I got money here down, $60 down, 2.5, down 5, then 65 here down, 7.5, then 65, 7.5. Yeah, 65 here down, 7.5, then 65, then 7.5, 7.5. Thank you down 70. Yeah, 70 down, 2.5 here down, $70 down, 2.50 down, $70 here down, 2.5, then 70 here down, 2.5. Yeah, 72 here down, 2.5, then $70 down, 2.5. 2.5, then 72. What's that? 2.5, 75. Yeah, 75 here down, 7.5, then 75 down, 7.5, then 75 here down, 7.5. Sold it to you, $1.75, 617 on 3. $1.75, 617 on 3. Still got the one in the ring. 80 pounds, there she stitched. $1.22, down $1.20 down, 2.5, then 25. $1.25 here down, 2.5 to 5 here down, 7.5, then 27 down, $30 down, 2.5 down, pound, then $1.35, 7.5 down, 40. $1.40 down, 40, then 2.5 here down, pound, then $1.45 down, 7.5. $1.45 here down, 7.50 down, 45, 7.50 down, $50 down, 50, then 47.5 here down, 50. Sold it to you, $1.47.50. 54. Sorry. 505. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'll get her done here. 505 on 5. I'll get her right one of these days. Weighing 55 pounds. And 410 down 12.5. Yeah, 412.5 down, $15 down, 17 down, $20 down, 2.5, then 22, 25 down, 7.5 down, $30 down, 2.5 here, 35. Yeah, 32.5 here down, 35, then 435 here down, 2.5, 435. Yeah, 432 down, pound, then 432 down, pound, then 2.5 here down, pound, then 432, 35. Sold to you 432.50. 209 on 20. 209 on 20, thank you. Weighing 70 pounds, $1.40, 2.5, and $40 down, 2.5. Yeah, $40 down, 2.50 down, 2.5, then $40 down, 2.5, then $1.40 down, 2.50. Yeah, $40 down, 2.5, then 42 here down, 2.5. Thank you down, 5, then 45. Yeah, $1.42, 45 down, 7.5, then 47.50 down, 50, then 2.5 here down, 5, then 55 down, 7.5 here down, 60, then 60, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 here down, 5, then 65 down, 7.5, then 78 down. down 250 down $5 down 75 here down 7.5. It's 77.5 here down 80 down $1.80 here down $80 down 2.5. You $1.82.50 down $85 down 85 here down 82.50 down $5.85 85 internet you're out 82.50 85 down 7.5 85 down 7.5 90 down 90 down 90 here down 90 90 here down 87.50 down 90 87.50 down 90 internet you're out again 87.50 90 down 2.5 you $92.50 down 92 and a half 92 and a half 92.50 down 5 you down 95 they outbid outside 92, 95, 95, down 7.5. You're 95 here, down 7.5. 95 here, down 7.5, 7.5. 95, 97.50. Now $2. Here, $2 and 2 here, down 2, $97.5 here, down 2. Sold up high, sold it right here, $97.50 to buyer 7.15, $97.50 to buyer 7.15. On the yearling. Weighing 50 pounds, 240 down 2.5 and 242 down pound and 42, 45. Yeah, 242 down pound and 42 down pound and 42, 45. Yeah, 42 down pound and 45 here down 2 down 5. Yeah, 242 down pound and money side down 242, 45 and 42 down pound and 45 down 7.5 and 47.50 down 15 down and 50 down 2.5. Yeah, 252 down 5 here down 250 pound and 255 down 7.5. Yeah, 255 here down 7.5 then 57 now 60 then 260 down 2.5. Yeah, 260 250 down 260 down 2.5 then the internet you're out 260 2.5. Yeah, down 5 and 265 down 7.5. Yeah, 265 here down 7.5 then 65 down 7.5 7.5 here 70. Yeah, 270 down 2 down 270 down 2.5 then 272.5 here down 270 down 2.5. Internet, you're out 270 down 2.5 here down 272.50 now 5 here 275 down 7.5. Internet beat a little quicker 275 277.50 here 275 here down 7.5 then 275 here down 7.5 here down 750 275 7.5. Internet sold it to you 275 617 on 1 275 617 on 1. Two-year-old Billy. Weighing 85 pounds, $1.50, 2.5. Yeah, $50 down 2.5. $50 down 250 down 5. $15, 2.5. You $1.50, 2.5 here down 250 $1.50, 2.5. $15 down 2.5. You $1.50, 250 $15, 2.5 here down 2.5. 5. 55 here down 55 down 7.5. You $1.55, 7.5 down 60 2.5 here down 62 65. You 65 here down 65 down 7.5 65. 7.5, 65, 7.5 here down, $70.80, 65, 7.5 here, 70. Yeah, 67 here down, $70.80, 60, 7.5 here down, 70, 67 down, 70. Sold to you $1.67.50. What was that again? 55. Thank you. 55 is the buyer. Thank you. Weighing 45 pounds. Weighing 55 pounds. On the yearling. $2.75, 7.5 and 75 down 7.5 and there than $2.75 here down 7.5. Yeah, $2.75 here down 7.5 and there than $2.50 down money's here down $2.52 down 5 and there than $2.55 here down $2.55 down 7.5 and there than $55 7.5 60 down 2.5. Yeah, $62 here down 5 and there than $2.65 down 7.5 down $70 $270. Yeah, $270 here down $270 here down $267.5 here down 70 down 2.5. Yeah, $272 here down 5 and 275 here down 275 272 275 here 272 down pound 272 here down pound 272 275 sold it to you 272.50 617 on 1 272.50 617 on 1. Two families, 4 times the money. Selling them by the head, selling them by the head. 70 now, 4 times the money. 4 times the money, 72 and a half. Here's $70 down, 2.5 pounds, then there, then 75 down, 7.5, then there, then 75, 750 down, 75 here, 7.5. Here's 75 here, down 7.5, now 80 down, $80 down, 2.5 here, down 82, then there, then 82, then 2, 82, then there, then $80 down 2. It down 82 here, down 82 here, down 2, then there, then $80 down 2.5, then there, then 82.50, 82 and a half. Sold it to you, $80, 617 on 0. 617 on 0. 617 on 0, please. That's all right. There's what we're looking for, bigger draft. What's that? Yeah. I understand. I got 21 in the ring. Michael and Gary Lipple. Weighing 50 or averaging 51 pounds. $4 down, 2.5, and $4 down, 2.5, then there, then $4 here. Money's here down, 2.5, then there, then 4.250 down, 5, then there, then 400 pound, then there, then 2.5 to 5. Yeah, 402 down, 5, then there. I got her up here, 4.2 down, 5, then there, then 402 down, 5, then there, then 400 pound down, 7.5 down, 10. Yeah, down 410 down, 15, then there, then 415, 20, then there, then 415, 417. Yeah, 417, then there, then 415 down, 17, then there, then 415, 17, then there, then 415 down, 17. 417. Sold it to her 415. 3 on 1. 3 on 1. 3 on 1. Thank you. 4 more right there. Down. Tell me. And when 390 down 309 or 390 down 2.5. Here 390 down 2.5. Then there then $5 down 392 95. Then there then 395. Then there then 92 95. We got money high, gentlemen. 392 395 down 7.5. Then there then 397.50 down 4 down 2.5 here 5. Here 405 down 7.5. Then there then $10 down 12.5. Then there then $15 down 15. Then there then 415 down 17.5. Here 415 down 17.50 down 415 down 17.5. Then there then 415 17.50 415 17.5. Sold to 415. 3 on 31. 3 on 31. Thank you. 415. 3 on 31. What's that? Yeah. Okay. Got 10 head in the ring. Averaging 46 pounds. All be ewe lambs. In $4, 2.5. In $4 down 2.5. Then $4 down 250. In $4 down 2.5. Then $4 down 3.5. Got money here down 400 after 2.5. In $4 down 250 down 2.5. Then $400 2.5 here 5. Then 400 pounds 7.5 down 10. Then 12.5. In 412.50 down 412.50 down 15. Then 12.5 15. In 412.5 here down 15. Then 412.5 15. Then 12.5 15. Then 15. Then 415. 415. Sold to you for $12.50. I had them up here for $12.5. 209. I'm sorry about that. 412.5 to buyer 27. Sorry about that, Evan. That's what he said. He said 27. Oh, we can ask him now. Hey, down 28 head. Averaging 53 pounds. 410, 12 and a half. Hit 410, down 12 and a half, then near than 410, down 12 and a half. Hit 410, down 12 and a half, then near than 410, here down 12, 50, down 12 and a half, then near than 10, 12 and a half. Hit 410, 12 and a half, then near than 10, here down 12 and a half, here 400, down 2 and a half, then near than 2 and a half, 5. Hit 405, here down 7 and a half, then near than 405, down 7 and a half, then near than 407, 50, down 10. Hit 410, down 12 and a half, then near than 15, here down 415. Hit 12 and a half, 15, down 17, then near than 15. 17, 20, then near than 420. Hit 420, then near than 420, down 20, then near than 17, 50, down 20, then near than 417, 50, down 20. Got money up here for 17, 50, 20, then near than 20. Sold it to you for 17.50. 209 on 50, 55. 209 on 55. Thank you. Hey, averaging 70 pounds, $4, 2.5, and $4 and 2.5, then near than 4, 250. Here $4 and 2.5, then near than 400 and 2, then near than 2, here down 2. Did you get her down 4, 2, here down 402, then near 5, down 7.5. Here 4, 750, down 10, then near than 410, then near than 12 and a half, then near 412, down $15. Here 415, then near than 412, down 15, then near than 412, down 15, then near than 12 and a half, 15, then near than 412, 50, down 15. Sold to you for 12 and a half. What was that again? Sorry. 209 on 75. 209 on 75. Thank you. Hey, and weighing 87 pounds. And right there, taking along. And right there, you tell me. Hey, and 275 down 7.5. Then near than 275. What's that? Stilby Lambs, 275, 7.5, and 75 here down 7.5. Here 275 here down 7.5, then near than 75 down 7.5, then near than 250 down 2.5. Here 250 down 2.5, then near than 2.5 here down 250 down 2.5. Thank you down 5, then near than 255. Here 252 down 5 here down 7.5, then near than 57 here down 7.5 here down 60 down 260, then near than 260. Here 57 here down 60, then near than 60 down 57.5 here down 60. Got them on line 250. 7.5 here down 60, then near than 57.5, 60. Here 260, where you at? Here down 60, thank you, down 2.5, and 60, down 2.5, down 5, then near than 265, here down 7.5. Here 65, down 7.5, then near than 65, here down 7.5, then near than 65, down 7.5. Internet, you're out, 265, down 7.5, then near than 65, 7.5, 70. Here 270, down 270, down 80, 67.5, 70. Sold it right here, 267.50. Buyer 75. Or 715, excuse me, 715. Two U's and right here, $1.10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, then in there, then in 15, down and 15, then in there, then in 15, here down 12 and a half, 15, here down 12 and a half, here down 15, she do her down 15, then in there, then in 12 and a half, 15, then in there, then in 15, down and 15, then in there, money's here down 12 and a half, 15, here 12 and a half, down 15, down and 15, then in there, then in 15, down and 12 and a half, 15, then in there, then in 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, here 17 and a half, here down 20, here down 20, down 2 and a half, then in there, then in 25, down 7 and a half, then in there, then in 27, 50, down 30, here down 30, down 2 and a half, here down 30, down 2 and a half, 35, then in there, then in 35, down 7 and a half, here down 37, 50, down 40, down 40, down 2 and a half, then in there, then in 42, 45, then in there, then in 42, 45, 45, 45. Sold it to you, $42.50, $6.17 on 3, $42.50, $6.17 on 3. Weighing 120 pounds right there, $30, 2 and a half, and 30 down, 2 and a half, then in there to 5, here down 35, here 32 and a half, here down 35, then in there, then in 35, then in there, then in 32 and a half, 35, here 32 and a half, here down pound, then in there, then in 32.50, down pound, then in there, then in 35, here down 32.50, money side, gentlemen, ladies 2, down 32.50, but 5, here down pound, then in there, then in 35, 35. Sold it to you, $32.50, $6.17 on 3, $32.50, $6.17 on 3. And got 2 head in the ring. Averaging 105 pounds, dollar bill, 2 and a half, and $2, down 2, then in there, then $2, in $2, $5, then in there, then $5, down 7 and a half, down 10, down 15, then in there, 15, 17, 20, down $20, here down 2 and a half, pound, then in there, then 22, 25, down 7 and a half, down 30, in $30, down 2 and a half, then in there, then 32, 35, then in there, then 35, then in there, then 32, 35, down 7 and a half, in 37.50, down 40, down 2 and a half, then in there, then 42, 45, down 7 and a half, in 45, here down 7 and a half, then in there, then 45, 7.50, down 45, here down 7 and a half, here down 45, 7 and a half. Sold it to you, $45, 505 on 5, 505-5. What's that? I'm sorry. Oh, gotcha. Forehead there. What's that? Weighing, averaging 38 pounds. 38 pounds. Good as you're going to buy, and 425, down 7.5, and 27.50, down 30, down 430, then in there, then in 430, here 27.5, money's on, down 427.50, down 30, then in there, then in 27.5, here down 30, here 430, then in there, then in 30, down 30, down 80, get 27.5, down 30, it's 427.5, here down 30, then in there, then in 430, down 32.5, here down 32, then in there, then in 432, down 5, then in there, then in 435, down 7.5, here down 40, down 440, down 2.5, here down 5, here 445, here down 45, down 7.5, then in there, then in 440, 47.50, here down 50, then in there, then in 450, down 2.5, then in there, then in 2.5, down 5, then in there, then in 52, 55, down 7.5, here 57, here down 60, down 60, then in there, then in 460, down 2.5, then in there, then in 460, 2.5, here 460, down 2.5, here 5, then in there, then in 62, down 5, then in there, then in 462, 465, here down 462, 465. Sold it here for $62.50 to buyer number 54 on 8. 54 on 8. Looks like 11. Right? Got 11 on, selling them by the head. Averaging 24 pounds. $75 and now 80 down 80 then and there then 80 85 then and there then 85 down 90 down 95 then and there 100 down 105 you 105 here down 105 then and there 100 down 5 then and there 105 down 10 then and there 110 down 15 then and there 115 down 20 then and there 120 you 120 down 5 then and there 125 then and there down 125 you 125 here down 30 down 35 then and there 30 down 5 then and there 35 down 40 down 140 you 140 down 45 then and there 145 then and there internet you're out 140 145 down 50 you 150 then and there 150 down 5 then and there 155 you 155 here down 55 down 60 down 60 then and there 160 then and there 55 down 60 you 155 here down 160 then and there 55 60 then and there 55 7 and a half you 55 here down 57 and a half here down 55 down 7 and a half 160 and now 160 then and there 157 and a half here down 60 then and there 157 here now half then and there 60 down there now 160 now 2 you 162 here now 162 then and there 160 that's by the head 160 now 2 you now 162 down there now 160 now 2 and a half 2 here now 162 sold up here $160 to buyer $715 $160 to buyer $715 and here on the 3 is there 3 of them is that what he said all 2-year-old nannies 3 of them averaging 65 pounds $3 2.5 and 3 then and there then $3 down 2.5 here down 2.5 pound then and there then 7.5 here down 307 down 10 then and there then 12.5 here down $15 you 15 here down 17.50 down 20 down 2.5 then and there then 322 25 down 7.5 then and there then 3 you 330 down 2.5 here 332 down 5 then and there then 332 35 down 7.5 you 337 down 40 down 340 down 2.5 then and there then 342 then and there then 340 down 2.5 340 3 2.5 sold to you 343 on 2 340 to 3 on 2 holding 1 right here the green one black hey down forehead and $1.40 down 40 down and 40 then and there then 2.5 here down 45 then and there then 7.5 here down 47 down 15 down 2.5 here 5 then and there then 15 5 7.5 down 60 $60 down 2.5 here 5 then and there then 65 down 7.5 70 down 2.5 here 5 down 75 here down 77 down 80 down 2.5 here down 5 down 85 here down 7.5 down 90 down 90 $2.5 $2 down 205 and 205 down 10 then and there then 207 205 207 down 10, then and 10 down 12 and a half, then down 15. 215 down 17, 50 down 20, then and 220 down 2 and a half here 25. 225 here down 7 and a half, then and 230 down 250 here down 232 down pound, then and 235 down 7 and a half. 235 here down 7 and a half, then and 235 here down 7 and a half. Sold it to you 235, 617 straight. 235, 617 straight. On the good young Danny. 2-year-old. And 235, 7.5, down 40, down 240, down 2.5, then 45, down 7.5, then 50, down 2.5, here 5, then 255, here down 7.5, 255, here down 7.5, then 7.5, down 60, then 260, down 2.5, then 260, 2.5, 260, down 2.5, then 60, down 2, here down 2.5, then 60, down 2.5, then 265, 7.5, 265, down 7.5, then 67, down 70, down 70. Down 80 to get 270. 270 here down 67.5 down 70 down 270 267.5 70. Sold to you 267.50 to buyer 210. 267.50 to buyer 210. Averaging 54 pounds. 1 yearling. And 275, 7.5, and 75 down 7.5, then 275 down 7.5, then 75, 7.5. 275 here down 7.5, then 275 down 7.5, then 260 down 260, then 260. 260, then 260, then 260 down. 260, 200, 225, hooked up here, down 7.5, down 30, then 2.5, 32 here, down 232, then 35, then 235, down 7.5, down 40, 240, down 2, then 42, 45, down 7.5, down 50, down 2.5 here, 5, then 255, down 7.5, 257 here, down 60, then 57, down 60, down 2, then 262, 260, down 2.5, then 260, then 2.5, 260, down 2.5. Sold it to you 260, 3 on 1, 3 on 1, 260, 3 on 1. £110 on the good weather. What'd you say? 275 and now 277. Now 75 here, down 7.5. Here 275, 7.5. Now 80, then 280, down 2. Now 82, 85, then 285 here, down 7.5. Now 90, then 290, down 2.5 here, down 95. Here 295 here, down 7.5, then 95, down 7.5, then 297.50. Here 295 here, down 7.5, then 295, down 7.5, 97.5, 97.5. You do her up there, down 97.5, $3. Here down $3, down 2.5 here, down 302, down 5, then 305. Here 305, down 7.5, then 310. Here down 10, down 12.5. Here 312.50, down 15, then 315, then 315, 315, 315, down 17.5. Here 315, here down 17 and a half, then 315, 17.50, 315, 317.5. Sold to you 315, 315 to buyer number 710, 315 to buyer number 710 on 1. 710 on 1. On a Danny, $1.40, and down 2.5, and $1.40 down 2.5, then $40 down 2.5, thingy down 2.5, $5, then 42, 45, $1.42 down 5, then money's on down 42 here, down 5, then 42 down 5, then 2.5, $5 down 7.5, then 47.50 down 15, down 2.5, 52 down 5, then 55 down 7.5, down 60 down 2.5, then 62 down 5, $1.65 here, down 65 here. Now I can't see you. $1.65 down 65 down 7.5, then 65 down 7.5. $67.5 here, down 65 down 7.5, then 65 7.5 down 70. $70 here, down 70, $80, $70 here, down 67.5 here, down 70. Sold it to you, $67.5. 209 on 1. 1X, excuse me. 209 on 1X, thank you. On the nanny, and half right here, $1.30, down 30, then there, then $1.30, yeah, 130, down, down, 130, then there, then 30, down 2.5, yeah, $1.30, down 2.5, then there, then 32.5 here, 5, then there, then 35, down 7.5 here, down $40, down 40, down 2.5, then there, then 42, 45, then there, then 42, 45 here, 7.5, yeah, 47, down 50, down 2.5 here, down 55, then there, then 52, 55, then there, then 55, yeah, 55 here, down 7.5, down 60, then there, then 60, down 2.5 here, 5, then there, 65, 7.5, $1.67 here, down 70, $80, 70 here, down 2.5, then 72, 75, then 75, yeah, 75 here, down 75, then 72, 75, then 72, 75. See bidding up here, 72, 75 here, down 72, down 5, then 72, 75. Sold to you, $1.72.50, 617 straight. $1.72.50, 617 straight. Weighing 115 pounds, selling to one alone. $2 down, 2.5, and 200 and 2.5. Yeah, 200 down, 250 down, 2.5, then there, then 200 down, 2.5, then there, then 200 and 250 down, 5, then there, then 205 down, 7.5, then there, then 207.50 down, 10, then there, then 12.5. Yeah, 212 here down, 212 down, 15 down, 17, then there, then 17, 20 down, 2 here down, 22, 25, then there, then 7.5. Yeah, 227.50 down, 25 here down, 7.5, then there, then 225 down, 7.5. 7.5, 7.5. Sold it up high, 225, 3 on 5, 3 on 5. Hey, and hands right here, 2 head, and hands right there, you tell me. Oh, averaging 118 pounds. Hey, $1.50 down 50, then there, then $1.50 down 1, 2.5, 52 down 5, then there, then 57.5 here down 55, 7.5 down 60, then there, then 2.5, then there, then 65 down 7.5, then there, then 70, $1.70 down 2 here down 72, 75, then there, then 75 here down 7.5 down 80, down 2.5, down 82, 50 down 5, $1.85 here down 82, 85, then there, then 82, 85, then there, then 82, 85, 85, 85, 85. Sold to you, $1.82.50, 617 straight. $1.82.50, 617 straight. Selling them by the head, and right there, $50 down, 55 here, down $50 down, pound, then there, then 55, here, $50 down, pound, then there, then 55, then there, then 55 here, down 55 here, down 55, then there, then 55 here. You got money online, 55, 60, here, 55 here, down 60, down 5 here, down 65, then there, then 65, down 70 down, pound, then there, then 75, here, 70 here, down, pound, then there, internet's in, 70 down 5, down 80 down, 80 down, 80, give 75, but 80, here, 75 here, now internet, you're out, $75 down, 80 down, 85, 85, 85, then there, then 80 down, 5, you're out up here, down 85, then there, then 80 here, down, pound, then there, then 85, 85, 85. 85, now 90, now 90, then there, then 85, down 90. Internet, you're out, $85 down 90, then there, then 85 here, down 90, down 85, down 90, down 80, give 85 here, down 90. Sold it to you, $85, buyer $225, $85 to buyer $225. Hey, and I'm right there weighing. What's that? They can get you the papers for this buck for a price, or Evan can. Selling her by the pound, $2 and 202 down, $202 here, down 205. Yeah, 202 down, pound, then there, then 205 here, down 7.5, 10, then there, then 12.5, 15, then there, then 15, 17 down, 20 down, 2.5 here, pound, then there, then 25 down, 7.5. Yeah, 25 here, down 7.5, then there, then 225 down, 7.5, then there, then 225, 7.5, 7.5. Sold to you, 225, 3 on 10, 3 on 10. Hey, down there, and $1.40, down 40, then $40, $1.40, down 2.5, then $40, down 2.5, pound, then 45, down 7.5, here, down 52. $2. $2, 202, down $2.02, and 202, then $2.82. Yeah, 202, then she blew you out of the water there, down 202, then $2.82, sold to you $2, 300 or 3 on 5, $2, 3 on 5. Thank you. Yes, sir. Okay, perfect. Hey, that's all right. No.
They said they identified the cause, but it'll be a 3-hour update, and I don't think anybody wants to sit down and wait for that.
On the young Dannies. Get a head count for you here. 14 of them. Averaging 79 pounds. Choice on them one time. Hey, and 260, down 260, down 260, then there, then 260, down 60, then there. That's choice, and 260. Hit 260. Did you do it up there? Down 260. That's by the pound. 260, down 260, then there, then 260. Hit 260, then there, then 240, down 240, then there, then 40, down 240. Hit 240, then there, then 240, down 40 here, down 40 there, down 240, then there, then 40 down. What's that? Selling them all to go. Selling them all to go. And $2 down, 202. And $2 down, 202. Money's there, down $2 down, 202, 205, then 7.5 here, down 207, down 10, 12 half, 15, then 15, 17, down 20. Here 217, 220, then 22, down 5, then 225, 7.5, down 30. Here 230, down 2.5, 5, then 235, then 235. Here 235 here, down 7.5, then 37.50, down 40. Here 214, down 214, then 240. Down 2.5, then 240, down 2.5. Here 240, down 2.5, then 42, down 242, 22, 42. Sold it to you 240. 505 on 55 or on 10, excuse me. 505 on 10, excuse me. Hey, down here, down 240, down 40, then 240, 4 to go, down 240, down 2.5 here, down 5, then 45, down 7.5, down 50, down 2.5, then 55, here 255 here, down 255, down 7.5, then 60, down 2.5, here 60, down 2.5, 5, then 265, down 7.5, then 70, here 270, down 70, down 80, get you down 270, down 2.5, here 72, down 5, then 275 here, down 7.5. Now 80 down, 82, then 82, 85. Hit 85 here, down 7.5 here, down 85, 7.5, down 90. Hit 290, down 2, down 292, 95, then 295 here, down 97.5, down $3. Hit $3, down 302, down pound, then 300 pound, then 302, 305. Sold to you 302.50, 617 on one. 302.50, 617 on one. 8 head, weight averaging 53 pounds, 375, 7.5, and 375 here down 7.5. Yeah, 375 down 7.5, then there, then 375 here down 7.5, then there, then 375 down 7.5. Yeah, 375 here down 7.5, then there, then 350 down 352, then there, then 352 down 5, then there, then 355. Yeah, 352 down 5, then there, then 352. Money's up high here down 352, 355. Yeah, 352 down 5, then there, then 355, then there, then 55 here down 7.5. 55 here 7.5 now 16 down 360. Yeah, 360 down 60. Then 50 7.5 here down 60. Then 350 750 down 60. Sold to you 350 750 3 on 1 3 on 1. 13 of them or 13 more on the ewes. Averaging 86 pounds. And $1.40, 2.5, and $40 down, 2.5, then $40 down, 82, and $40 down, 2.5, then 42, yeah, $40 down, 2.5, then 42 here down to, what'd you say? There's some young ones in there. $1.40, 2.5, and $40 down, 2.5, then 42 down to, then $40 down, 2.5, yeah, $40 down, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 45, and 45, then 45 here down, 45, and you're out. Yeah, 45 here down, 45, 7.5, then 47, 50 down, 50 down to, then 52 here down, 52, then what's that? 52, 55 here down, 52 down, pound, then 55. Yeah, 52 here down, pound, then $1.52 down, pound, then 52, 55. Sold it to you, $1.52, 50. 617 on 12. 617 on 12. Selling them by the head. You got 4 of them in the ring. $120, $125 down 20 down 5, then they're selling them by the head. 120, 125. If 125 here down 125, then they're 120, 125 here down 120 down 5, then they're 125. If 120 down 5, then they're money's on now 120 down 5, then they're 125 down 30, then they're 130. If 125 here down 30, then they're 130, 180 give 125 down 30. If 125 here down 30, then they're 130 down 80 give 125 down 30. If 125 here down 30, then 130, then 130, 130, 125. And when you want to be 130, then 130. Sold it to you $125, $225, $125 ahead, $225. Three-year-old Billy. Hey, and out here. What's that, 210? 3-year-old Billy, you can get papers on them if you need, hopefully. And right there, 210, down 10, 12 and a half. Yeah, 210, 12 and a half, 15, down 15, then 215, down 17, down 20, down 2 and a half, then 25, down 7 and a half, then 30 here, down 30, down 2 and a half, 35, down 7 and a half. Yeah, 35, 7 and a half, 40, down 2 and a half, down 5, then 45, down 7 and a half, 15, down 2 and a half, 5. Yeah, 55 here, down 255, then 255, down 7 and a half, then 50, 7 and a half here, down 60. Yeah, 260 down 2 and a half, then 60 down 2 and a half. Yeah, 260 down 2 and a half. Internet, you're out 262 and a half, then 260 2 and a half. And now 5 and now 265, then 7 and a half here down 65 7 and a half. Yeah, 265 here down 7 and a half. Internet, you're out 265 267 here down 67 and a half, down 70. Yeah, 270 here down 267 here down 7, then 270 267 here down 70 down 2 and a half. Yeah, 270 down 2 and a half, then internet, you're out. 272. Now 75. Hit 275 here, down 75, down 7.5. Then there, then 277.50. Hit 275 here, down 7.5. Then there, then 75, down 7.5. Then there, then 275 here, down 7.5. Internet, you're out. 275, 7.5. Now 80, 280, 280, 77 and a half. Here down, 80 down, 80 here down, 80 there down, 80 down, 280 down, 80, 280 down, 2.5. Hit down 5, down 85, then 85, down 7.5, then 285, 87.50. The internet, you're out. 285, 87 and a half. Hit down 90, down 290, down 2.5. Hit 290 down 2.5. Then the internet, be quick. 292 here down 292, then 290 down 2.5, 95, then 295, then 92, 95, 95, 95. Sold it up there, 292.50 to buyer 715. 292.50 to buyer 715. Got a family here. Yeah, $90 times 2, selling them by the head. And right here, you tell me, what do you want to do? $90 down 5, then 95 down 100. Yeah, $100 down 95, but 100 here down 1, then 90 here down 9500 down 1, then 1 here down 100. Yeah, 9500, you drew up there, 100 here down 5, then 105 down 10, then 110 down 15, then 115 20. Yeah, down 120 down 5, then 125, then 130 down 130, then 130 down 80, 125, 130. Yeah, 125 here down 30, down 130, then 125 here down 30, 125, 130. Sold to you $125 times 2, 617 on 0, 617 on 0. They're bread nannies. Take 1 or 2. Selling them by the head. Selling them by the head. Take choice, ladies and gentlemen, right here. 300, 310, down 310, then 10, 20, down 320. Yeah, 310, 20, down 320, down 30, then 340, down 50, down 60, then 360. Yeah, 350, 60, then 350, down 60, then 360, down 70, down 80, get 370, down 80. Yeah, down 380, down 90, then 390, down 90, then you do it down 390, down 400. Yeah, down 400. To get 390 but 4 down 400 near than 390 but 400 down 400 near than 390 down 400. Sold to you $390 3 straight. 390. What's that? $390 3 straight. All right, still got the one that's left here. Ain't half right here. You tell me. What's that, 220? 320 down 20, then 320 down 320 down 20, then 320. Yeah, 320. Money's here down 320 down 30, then 320 330. Yeah, 330, then 20 down 30, down 330, then 320. Money's all down 320 down 30, then 320 here down 30, 330. Now 40, yeah, 340, down 335, down 40, then 335, but 40, down 40, then 340. I got 335, down 340, then 340, 340. Sold it to you $335. 751 on 5. Oh, Bill the Kid.
Somebody take him home if you want. $2.50 a pound.
down right here, 250 a pound, down 250 down 2.5. 250 down 2.5, then there, then 250 down 2.5 here, down 250, 2.5. 250 down 2.5, 220 down 2.5. 220 down 2.5. Money's here, down 220, 2.5, then there, then 220 down 2.5, then there, then 2.5 down 5, then there, then 225. 225 here, down 222 and a half here, down pound, then there, then 2.5 here, down pound, down 7.5. 27.50 down 30, down 2.5, then there, then 32.50 down 5, then there, then 35 down 7.5 here, down 40. 240 down 240, then there, then 240 down 2 here, down 242 down pound, then there, then 245. 242 down pound, then there, then 242 down pound, then there, then 242.45. Sold it to you 242.50. 209 on 5. 209 on 5. You got a lamb in the ring? Weighing 90 pounds. 275, 7.5, and 75 down 7.5. 275 down 7.5, then there, then 75 down 7.5, then there, then 275 down 7.5. 275 here now, 80 down 82, then there, then 282, 285 down 7.5, then there, then 287.50 down 98, down 2.5, then there, then 92, 95 down 7.5. 297.5 here down $3 down 2.5, then there, then 302.50 down 5, then there, then 305 down 7.5, 10. 310 down 12.5 down 15, then there, then 315 down 312 down 15, 17. 317. What's that? 330 down 2 down 332 35 then there then 2 here down 5 then there then 335 down 7.5 40 and now 40 down 5 then there then 345 here down 340 down 5 then there 42 and 342 down 2 then there then 42 down 8 to get 3 here down 42 342 sold to you 340 what's that again sorry 209 on 20 209 on 20 Hey, down right here, down, you tell me. 415, 417, down 415, down 17, then there, then 15, down 17. 415 here, down 17, then there, then 17, 20, down 20, down 2.5 here, down 25, then there, then 425. 425, down 7.5, then there, then 425, down 7.5, then there, then 25, down 7.5. 425, down 7.5, then there, then 425 here, down 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Sold it to you 425, 3 on 31. 3 on 31, 425, 3 on 31. Two of them a little lighter. Looks like 40 pound average. 360 down 2.5 and 360 down 2.5 then there then 360 2.5 thank you down 5 then there then 365 yeah 365 then there then 365 7.5 down 70 down 80 370 down 2.5 here 5 down 7.5 then there then 380 and now 380 down 2 then there then 382 down 2 then there then 382 down 2 then there then 382 85 down 7.5 387.50 down 90 yeah 390 down 2 then there then 392 down 5 then there then 390 95 is 395 then there then 92 95 down 7.5 then there then $4 is 397.54 down 2.5 here down 402.50 down 5 then there then 405 is 42.50 down 5 then there then 7.5 here down 10 then there then 410 is 410 down 10 then there then 12.5 here down 412 down 15 then 15 then there then 12.5 $15 down 17.50 is 415 down 17.5 420 is down 420 down 420 down 2.5 is 420 22.5 here down 425 then there then 425 down 425 down 7.5 here 427.50 down 30 then there then 430 and now 2.5 here down 432 then there then 432 down pound then there then 435 here 435 down 7.5 then there then 35 down 7.5 then there then 35 750 35 here down 7.5 437.50 down 440 here 440 down 402 down 442 here 442 then there then 442 down pound then there then 445 then there then 42 45 42 down pound then there then 42 45 45 45 Sold to you for $42.50. Buyer number 210. Buyer number 210. What's that? Yeah, those. Yeah. Sold by the. And selling by the head, and here 50, 60, down 50, then in there, then in 60, then in there, then in 15, down 60, here 15, down 60, here down 50, down 60, then in there, then in 50, down 60, here 15, down 55, here I got money up here, 55, then in there, then in 15, down 5, then in there, then in 55, here down 55, 60, then in there, then in 60, down 5, here down 65, here down 70, down 80, 70, down 5, then in there, then in 75, down 80, down 80, give 80, here down 80, down 5, here now 85, here down 90, down 90, down 80, get down here, down 5, here down 95, then there, then 100, down 180, give 1, then there, then 95, down 100, 95 here, down 100. Sold to you, $95, $225 to buyer, $95 to buyer, $225. Hey, down right here. A 145 average, $1.40, right? $1.40, down 2.5. Here, $40, down 2.5, then in there, then $1.42, 2, then in there, then 45, down 7.5, then in there, then 45, 7.50, down $50. Here, 47.5, here, down 15, down 47.5, down 15, then in there, then 47.5, here, down 15, down 15, then in there, then 47.5, here, down 50. Sold to you, $1.47.50, 6.17 on 3, $1.47.50, 6.17 on 3. Hey, down right here, $2.50, and down 2.5, then in there, then 1, down 2.5, then in there, then down here, down 2.5, thank you, down 5, then in there, then 2.5, but 5. Here, $2.50, here, down 5, then in there, then 2.5, here, 5, then in there, then 5, down 7.5, 10, then in there, then 10, here, down 12.5, $15. Here, $1.15, down 17.50, $20, down 2.5, then in there, then 25, here, down 25, then in there, then 22.50, down 5. Here, $22, down 5, then in there, then 22.5, here, 5, then in there, then $22.50, down 5, $22 down 5. Sold to you, $22.50, 6.17 on 3. $22.50, 6.17 on 3. On the good Angora goats. £60 average. Still be kids. Yeah, down 350, 2.5, down 350, down 2.5, then in there, then 350, 2.5. Here 350, down 2.5, then in there, then $3, down 2.5, here down 3, then in there, then 2.5, 5. Here 302, 3.5, here down 7.5, 10, then in there, then 310, 12.5, 15, then in there, then 17, 20, down 20, down 2.5, then in there, then 25, down 7.5. Here 327.5, here down 30, then in there, then 330, down 2.5, then in there, then 35, down 7.5, then in there, then 37, down 40. Here 340, down 337.50, down 40, then in there, then 337.50, down 40, then in there, then 337.5, bid 40. Sold to you, 337.50, 3 on 2. 337.50, 3 on 2. $8.5, 50 pounds, $3 down, 2.5, and $3 down, 2.5, then in there, then 3 here, down 2.5, then in there, then 302.50. Did you get her? Yeah, 302 here, down 302, down 5, then in there, then 305, down 7.5, then in there, then 37.50, down 10, then in there, then 310, down 12.5, 15. Yeah, 315 here, down 17.50, down 20, then in there, then 320, down 2.5, down 5, then in there, then 25, 7.5, down 30. Yeah, 330, down 2.5 here, 35, down 7.5, then in there, then 340. Yeah, 337.5. Here down 40, then in there, then 337.5 here down 40, down 40, then down 337.50, down 40. Sold to you is 337.53 on 2, 337.53 on 2. 13 head. Belong to Dylan. And ham 450 down 2.5 and 450 down 2.5 then near than 450 2.5 e 450 down 2.5 then near than 450 2.5 e 450 down 2 then near than 2 then near than 450 down 2.5 then near than 450 down 2.5 e 450 down 250 then near than 450 down 2.5 then near than 2 then near. Where do you want to be, guys? $4. Did you say 420? 420 2.5 and 422. 435, 7.5, and 435 down 7.5. Here 435 here down 7.5, then near than 435 down 7.5, then near than 435 here down 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, then near than 435 down 7.5. Sold to you 435, 3 on 2, 435, 3 on 2. Thank you for your help. Bred to a red dapple, bred for late April or due late April. Selling them by the head, $220. Take one or two, and right there, 220 down 30. Yeah, 230, 40, 50, then there, then 40, 50, 60 down 70, then there, then 270 down 80, down 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80 here down 270 down 80. Yeah, 270 bid down 80, down 280. Thank you down 90, then there, then 290, but 3 down 300 down 3, then there, then 300. Yeah, 3 here down 3, then there. This is by the head, 290, but 300. Yeah, 290 down 3, then there, then 290 down 3, then there, then 300 down 10, then there, then 310. Here 310 down 10, then there, then 300 down 10, then there, then 3 here down 310, 310. She do down 20. Here down 320, then there, then 310 down 20, then there, then 310 down 20, 320. Sold to you 310, 310, 209 on 7, 209-7. All 3 of them are yearlings. 127-pound average and 152.5. 152.5, 5 down 55. What's that? Yep, by the pound. 152.5 pound. Then 55 down 7.5. Then 57.50 down to 60 down 2.5. You 162 down pound. Then 165 down 7.5. Then 70 down 2.5. Then 172 down pound. Then 77 down 80. You 180 down 2.5 here down 182 down pound. Then 185 87.50. You 187.5 here down $192. Down 202, down 202, then near than 202, here 202, then near than 202, down pound, then near than 205, here 202, here down pound, then near than 7.5, here down 2750, down 10, then near than 210, 12.5, here 212.5, here down 15, then near than 215, down 17, then near than 15, 17, here 215, down 17, then near than 15, 17, 17, 17. Sold to you 215, 751 straight, 751 straight. All on the 4 there. In hand right here, you tell me how, what do you want to do? $10, 12.5. You 10, 12.5, 15 down 17, then near than 17, 20 down 22.5, then near than 22.5 here down 22, 25 down 7.5. You $27.50 down 30 down 2.5, then near than $32, 35, then near than 7.5 here down 35, 7.5 down 40. You $40 down 2.5, then near than 42.5 here down 45. You $45 here down 45, then near than 42.5, 45 down 7.5. You $47.50 down 45 down 7.5, then near than 15 down and 15, then near than 52, then near than 2 down 5. You $55 here down 55, then near than 52 down 5, 52, 55. Sold to you $52.50, 67 on 12, 617 on 12, 617 on 12, excuse me. In forehead. In hand here down 390, 2.5, and 390 down 2.5, then 390 down 250, then 392, 390 down 2.5, then 390 down 222, then 392 here down 2, then 392, 392, then 390 down 2, then 375, 7.5, and 75, 7.5 now 70, 80 down 2.5, 382 here down 5, then 385 down 7.5 here down 90, 390, then 390 down 2.5, then 392, 95, then 395 down 7.5. Here 397.50 down 395 down 7.5. Here down $4 down 4, then $4.84 down 2.5. Here $4 down 250 down $4 down 2.5. Then $4 down 250, 250, 250. Then $4 down 2.5. Sold to you $4. Buyer 225. $4 to buyer 225. Thank you. A little lighter on them here, in front here, 40 pounds, and $4 down 2.5, and $4 down 2.5, then $4 down 250, and $4 down 250, thank you, down $4 down 2.5, then there you got money high here, down 4, 2.5, here down 5, then 407, here down 407, down 10, and 410, and 410, here, did you do it down 410, and 407, down 10, then 407.50, down 10, then 410, down 12.5, and 410, down 12.50, down 15, then 415, down 17.50, down 20, here down 420 down 2.5. Here 422 down 5, then 425 down 7.5. Here down 427.5 down 30. Here 430 down 2.5. Here down 435 then 437.5. Here down 440 down 2.5. Then 42. Here down 5. Here down 42. 45. Here 442 down 5. Then 442 45. Sold to you 442.50. 209 on 55. 209 on 55. Hey, and I'm 5 head and right here. 330 down 2.5, and 330 down 2.5. Here 330 down 2.5, then 330 down 250 down 2.5, then 330 down 2.5. Here 330 down 250 down 2.5, then 330 down 2.5. Thank you, down 5, then 335 here down 35 7.5 down 40. Here 340 down 250 down 42.5. Here 45 then 345. Here 342.50 down 5, then 7.5. Here down 345 7.50 down 15, then 350 down 2.5. Here 352 down 5, then 355 down 7.5, then 350 7.50 down 60. Here 360 down 2.5, then 360 2.5. Here 360 down 2.5, then 360 2.5, then 360 2.5, 360 2.5. Sold to you 360 505 on what? On 6. In with the 5. Sorry about that. In with the 5s. 505 on 6. In with the 5s. Well, 9 head. Average 62 pounds. $4, 2.5, and 402, then 400 down 2, then 42. Here 400, money's up high here, down $4 down 2.5, then 402, then 402, down $4 down 2.5. I got money up high, 402, 405 here, down 405, 7.5, then 407 down 10, then 12.5. Here 412.5 here, down 10, 12.5, 15, then 415 here, down 15, then 12.5, 15. Here 415 here, down 17.50. Here 415 here, down 17, then 20. Down and down 420, then 420 down 2.5. Here 422 down 5, then 425, then 22 25, then 422 25. Sold to you 422.50, 617 on 2, 617 on 2. Averaging 32 pounds. And $4 down 2.5. 420, 420, 2.5. Here down, 420 down, 2.5. Thank you down, 5. Then 425 down, 7.5. Here 427.50 down, 25, 7.5 down, 30 down, 430 down, 2.5. Then 432.50 down, 5. Then 435 down, 7.5. Here 435 here down, 7.5 down, $40 down, 2.5. Here down, 442. Here 442 here down, 5. Then 45 down, 7.5. Here down, 445, 445, 47.5. Here 47.5 here down, 50. Then 47.5 here down, 50. Then 47.5. 50. Sold to you 447.50 to buyer 225. 447.50 to buyer 225. These are coals there, said. Going to work on some coals here. The white one might work. A little bow-legged. And $1.40 down, 40, then $1.40 down, 2.5 here, 5, then 45 down, 7.5 down, 50 down, 2.5. $1.52 here down, 5, then 55 down, 7.5, then 57 down, 60, then $1.57.5 here down, 60 down, 2.5. $1.62.5 here down, 5, then 65 down, 7.5. $1.65, 7.5 here down, 70 down, $70.80, 67 here down, 70. Here's 67 down, $70 down, 2.5 here down, $70, 2.5 here down, 5. $1.75 here down, 7.5, then 75 down, 7.5, then 75, 7.50, $1.75, 7.5. Sold to you, $1.75, 209 on 6X, excuse me, 209 on 6X. Hey, down here, $1.10, down 10, then 10 here. Here, $1.10 here, down 10, then $1.10, 12.5. Here, $1.10, 12.5 here, down 12.5, then 10 here, down 12.5, then there you got $1.10, 12.5 here, down 10, 12.5, 15, then 15, 20, down 20, then 22.5. Here, 22, 25, then 25, down 7.5, then $1.27, down 30, down 2.5. Here, $1.32 here, down 32, then $1.30 down 2.5, then $30 down 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Sold to you, $1.30, 505 on 5, 505-5. On the good hue, and right there, $1.20, down 20, then take her long. $1.20, down 20, then $1.20, down 2.5, then 22, 25, then 25, down 7.5, down 30. $1.30, down 2.5, then $30 down 2.5. $1.30, down 2.5, then $30 down 2.5. Cheater down 32, 35, down 7.5, then 35, down 7.5. $1.35 here, down 7.5, then 35, down 7.5, then 35 here, down 7.5, 37.5. Sold to you, $1.35, $6.17 on 3. $1.35, $6.17 on 3. $1.35, $6.17 on 3. Five head, heaviest, best lambs of the day, he says. And down 360, 2.5, and 360 down 2.5, then 360, 2.5. Here 360 down 2.5, then 2.5, then 65 here down 7.5, then 367 down 70 down 2.5. Here 372 down 5, then 375 here down 7.5, now 80 down 380 down 2.5, then 82, 85 down 7.5 down 90. Here down 390 down 2.5 here down 392, 95 then 395. Here 92 here down 5, then 392 down 5, then 392, 95, 95, 95. 95, here's 7.5. Here 397.50 down 97. Here down $4. Here down $4 down $4 here down $4.84 here down $4. Sold to you $397.50. $4, 2.5. I'm sorry, I can't see you over there. $4, 2.5. Here down 4.2 down 2. Then $4 down 2.5. Then $4.0250. $4.250. Sold it to you $4. $2.26. $4, $2.26. I'm sorry about that. Yearling. just move that to where is it stationary? That's a little better, yeah. All right, and right there, 120 pounds. And $2, 202, down $2 here, down 202, then 202, money's high, 202, down pound, then 7.5, down 10, then 10, 12.5, 15, then 15, 17, 20, yeah, 220, 22 and a half here, down 220, down 2, then 22 and a half, then 22, 25, then 25, down 7.5, yeah, 27 and a half here, down 30, down 230, down 32 and a half here, 5, then 235, 7.5, yeah, 237.50, down 40, down 240, down 2.5, then 45, down 7.5, 47 and a half here, down 50, then 252 and a half here, down pound, then 255, 252, down pound, then 52.5. Sold it to you 252.50, 209, 6X. I'm sorry about that. 252. Sorry about that. Go again, Evan. By the head, $40, now 5, and 45, then 45, 50, down 5, then 55, down 60, then 5, is 65 here, down 75, then $70, down 5, then 80 here, down 5, then 85, down 90, down 90 here, down 5, then $100, 80, get 95, down 100, hit 95, but 100, down 1, then 95, down $100, 80, get 1, then 95, 100, 9500. Sold it to you, $95, $225 is the buyer, $95 to buyer, $225. $95 to buyers by the head, $225. And kids here. And down $3, down 3, then $3, $3, then $3, 80 get 3, 3, 3, then 3 here, down 3, then $3, 80 get 3, down 3, then $3, down 3, down 2.5, yeah, 302, down 2.5, then 302, down 5, then 305, down 7.5, down 10, then 310, down 12.5, $15, yeah, down 315 here, down 17.20, down 320, down 2.5, then 22.5, 25, then 325, yeah, 2.5 here, down 5, then 22 here, down 5, then 322 and a half, 5. Sold to you. Where are we at? 325. Sorry, now 7.5. Yeah, 325 here, down 7.5, then 325, 7.5. I'm sorry, 325, 7.5. Yeah, 325 here, down 7.5, then 325, 7.5. Sold it to you, 325 at 209 on 5. 209 on 5. Yeah, down here, 435, down 440, 435 here, down 7.5, then 37.5, down 40, down 42 and a half, then 442, down pound, then 7.5, down 15, down 2.5, yeah, 452, 55 here, down 7.5, down 60 here, down 2.5, then 62, 65, yeah, 465, down 7.5, then 467 here, down 70, down 2.5, yeah, 472 here, down pound, then 75, down 7.5, then 75, down 7.5, then 475 here, down 7.5, 475, 470.5. Sold to you 475, 3 on 3, 3 on 3. By the head. Weighing 55 pounds. 460, 2.5, and 460 down 2.5, then 2.5, then 462 down 5, then 65 down 7.5, down 70, then 70 here down 2.5, here 472.5 here 75, then 475 here down 7.5, then 477.50 down 80, down 480 down 2.5 here down 82.5 here 5, then 85, 87 down 98, down 2.5, here 492.5, then 490 down 2.5, then 490 down 2.5, then 490 down 2.5, 2.5. 492 and a half. Sold to you 492.09 on 5. 5X. 209 on 5X. 490, 209 and 5X. £35. In half, 400 down, 2.5. Yeah, 4-2 down, 2, then 400 down, 2.5, then 400 and 2.5. Yeah, 402 down, 2, then 400 and 2.5, then 400 and 2.5. Yeah, 400 down, money's on, down 400 and 2.5, then 402.50. Yeah, 400 and 2.5, then 42, 45, and 400 pounds, then 2 here down 5. Yeah, 402, 400 pounds, then 2.5 here down 5, then 2.5 here down 5. Having you're out 2.5 here down 5, 402, 405. Sold to you 402.50 to buyer 225, 402.50 to buyer 225. And hand 430 down 30, then 430. Yeah, 430, then 430 down 30, then what's that? 420 down 20, then 420, 2.5, and 422 and a half, and then 25, 7.5 down 30, 430 down 2.5 here, down 432 down pound, then 35 down 7.5 here, 40, 440 down 2.5 here, down 442, 45 down 7.5, then 47, 50 down 50, 450 down 2.5, then 442, 52 and a half, 55 here, down 60 down 465, then 70, 470 down 5 here, down 475, 480, 480 down 85, then 90 here, down 490, 85 down 90, 485 here, down 90, then 485 down 90. Sold to you 485 3-3, 485 3 on 3. Selling 5 head. 450, 2.5, and 2.5, then 450, down 2.5, 450, down 2.5, thank you, down 5, then 55, here, down 55, then 7.5, here, down 55, 7.5, down 60, then 2.5, 462, down 5, here, down 7.5, then 67, here, down 70, down 2.5, 472 and a half, here, down 470, down 2.5, then 472 and a half, 470, down 2.5, then 470, here, down 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Sold to you 473 on 3, 473 on 3. And 6 head to go. 420, 2.5, and 420 down 2.5, then 2.5 here 5. 425, then 2.5, 5, then 425 down 7.5, then 27.50 down 30, down 2.5, then 432 and a half, 5, then 35, 7.5 here down 40. 440 down 2.5 here, 42 and a half, then 445 here down 45, 7.5. 45 here down 7.5, then 45 here down 7.5, then 445, 7.5, 47 here down 45 here down 7.5. Sold to you 445 3-2, 440 or 445 3 on 2. On the big weather. Waiting 200 smooth. 220, 2.5, and 220 down, 2.5. Here, 22.5, here down, 222, then near than 22.5, then near than 220 down, 2.5, then near than 220 down, 2.5. Here, 220, $2 down, 2.5, then near than 202, down, pound, then near than 200 pound, then near than 205. Here, 200, 202, 205, then near than 205, down 7.5, down 10, then near than 210, here down 210, then near than 210, 12.5. Here, 212.5, here down 12.5, 15, down 17, 20, then near than 220, down 2.5. Here, 22.5, here 25, then near than 7.5, here down 30, down 30, here down 2.5. Here, 32.5, 35, then near than 235, and 235, then near than 2.5, but 5, here down 232, down 5, then near than 235. Sold it to you at 3 straight, 233 straight. Got 14 in the ring. And $4 down, 2.5. Here down, $4 down, 2.5. Then $4, 2.5. Here down, $4 down, 2.5. Pound, then 405 down, 10. Here down, 4.7. Here 4.5. Here 7.5, 10. Then $10 down, 12.5. Here $15, 15. Then 15, 17, 50. Here 15, 17.5, 20 down, 4.20 down, 2.5. Here 4.22 down, pound. Then 4.25 down, 7.5. Then 4.25, 7.5, 30. Here 430 down, 2.5. Here down, 4.32, 35. Then 37.50. Here 435 down 7.5, here 40 down 440 down 2.5, here 442 here down 2.5, here 45 then 7.5, here 445 here down 7.5, then 45 here down 7.5, 7.5 here 445 down 7.5. Sold it to you 445, fire 54 on 8, 445, 54 on 8. Yeah, right there's 2 of them. 2 of them averaging 55 pounds, and right there. What'd you say? So I thought. And 475, 7.5, and 475, 7.5, then 80, down 480, down 2.5, then 82, 85, down 7.5, then 90. Here 490, down 2.5, here down 492, 95, then 495, down 7.5, down $5. Here $5 down 2.5, here down 5.2, 5.5, here down 5.7, here down 10. Here 5.10, down 12.5, here down 12.5, 15, then 15, down 17, then 20, down 5.20. Here 17.5, here down 20, then $20 down 5.17. 50 down 20, then $20 down 20, then 17 half 20, now 2.5, here down 22.5, here down 5.20, down 2.5, then 5.20 down 2.5, then 5.20, 5.2.5. Sold it to you 5.20, 3 on 3, 5.20 to 3 on 3. On the 2 there, and 475, down 477, down 7.5, here down 80, here down 480, down 80, down 80, then 480, down 2.5, 85, then 85, down 7.5, here down 98, down 2.5, here 95, then 95, here 492, 95, then 492, down 5, then 495, then 2, down pound, then 492, 95. Sold it to you 492.50, 209 on 3. 492.50, 209 on 3. Hey, hands right here, you tell me, down $4, down 4, then 4 here, down 4, then 4 2, down 2, then 4 2, 4 5, then 4 5, down 7.5, then 750, down 10, here down 10, here down 12.5, down 15, down 17, then 4 17, 20, down 2, then 4 22, here 420, down 2.5, then 420, down 2, down 2, 2, 2, then 420, down 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Sold it to you 423. 3 on 31, 423 on 3 on 31. Ram Lamb in the ring. Weighing 215 pounds. You talk about a stout rascal. $1.60, 2.5, and 60 down 2.5, $1.60, 2.5, $1.60 down 2.5, $1.60 down 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $1.60, 2.5, $1.60 down 2.5, $1.60, 2.5, $1.30, 2.5, $1.30 down 2.5, take it down 5, $32.5, 5, $7.5, $1.37 here down 35, 7.5, 40 down 40, $37.5, 40, $37.5 here down 40, $37.5 here down 40. Down 40 here down 37.5 40. Sold it to you $37.50. 209 on 10. 209 on 10. Eight head in the ring. Good Hughes right here. You said $1.15? $1.15, 17.5. Here 15 down 17, and here down 15 down 17, and then 15, 17.5. Here 15 here down 17.5, and then $1.15 down 17.5. $1.15 down 17. Dollar bill down 2.5. $1 here down 2, then 2.5 here down 5, then $1.5 here down 5, then $1 here down 5. $1.5 here down 5 down 7.5 here down $10 here down 12.5. 10 12.5 here down 12.5 here down 15, then 12.5 down 15. $12.5 here down 15, then 15 down 17.50. 15 here down 17.5 here down 15, 17.50 down 20, then $1.20 down 2.5. $1.22.5 here down 20 down 2.5, then 21 down 2. $1.21 down 2, then $21 and 2 down 3 down 4, then 23, 24. 24 here down 24 down 5, then 25 down 6 here down 25, 26. 25, 26 here down 7, then 27, 28, then 28, 29. $1.29 here down 29, then 28, 29, then there's you do it down 28, 29, then 28, 29. Sold to you $1.28, 209 on 9, 209 on 9, $1.28, 209 on 9. Four head to go. Excuse me. 220, 2.5, and 20 down 2.5, then 220 down 2.5, then 2.5, then 220 down 2.5, 220 down 2.5, then 220 down 250, then 2.5, then 220 down 2.5. $2 down 2.5. $2 down 2, then 2 here down 2, then $2 down 2.5. $2 down 2.5, then $2 down 2.5. Take it down 5, then 205. $202 down 5, then 205 here down 7.5, then 205, 7.5 down 10. $210 down 12.5, then 212 down 15, then 215 down 17. $215 here down 17, then 15 down 17. Take it down 20 down 220. $217 down 20, then 220 down 2.5. 222 down 5, then 225, then 225 down 7.5 here down 30 down 230. 230 down 2.5. 232.5 here down 35, then 235 down 7.5, then 37.50 down 40 down 40, then 240 down 2.5. 42 down 2, then 240 down 2.5, then 42.5, 42.5. Sold it to you 240, 209 on 20. 209 on 20. Thank you. Yeah, 9 head, and right there down $1.30, down 30, then $1.30, $1.30, down 2.5, here down $30 down 2.5, then $30 down 2.5. Money's here, 32 down 5, then 35 down 7.5, then 35.50 down 40, then 42.5, 42.5 here 45, then $45 down 7.5 here down 50 down 50 down 2.5, then 52 55, 55 here down 55 7.5, then 57 down 60, then $60 down 2.5. 2.5 here, 5. $1.65 here, down 7.5, then near than 65, down 7.5, then near than 65, 67.5. Sold to you, $1.65, $6.17 on 3. $1.65, $6.17 on 3. Hey, right there, $1.30, and right there, down 5 of them to go, $1.30, down 30, then near than $1.30, $1.30, down 2.5 here, down $30, down 2.5, then near than $30, down 2.5, pound, then near than 35, down 7.5 here, down 40, $1.40, down $40, down 2.5 here, down 42, 2, then near than $1.40, down 2.5, then near than $40, down 2.5, 42.5, 42.5. Sold to you, what? $1.40, 6.17 on 12. 6.17 on 12. On the lamb. And 260, down 260, then near than 260, 260, then near than 260, then near than 60, down 60, then near than 260, down 260, then near than 260, then near than 260, 240, down 240, down 40, down 2.5, 40, down 2.5, then near than 40, down 2, then near than 40 here, down 2.5, 240, down 2.5, then near than 240, down 2.5, take it down 5, then near than 45 here, down 7.5, then near than 247, down 50, 250, down 250, down 2.5, then near than 2.5, 5, 255 here, down 7.5, then near than 57, down 60, 260, down 2.5, then near than 260, 2.5 here, 5, then near than 65, down 7.5, and 265, down 7.5, then near than 65 here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Sold to you 265, 265, 209 on 20, is that right? 209 on 20. $29 head in the ring. Here down $4 down 2.5. Here down 4 and then 402. Here 42. Here down 400 down 2 down 84. Here down 2.5. Then 402 50. Here 400 down 2.5. Then 402. Then 4 down 2.5. Then 4 down 2. Here down. What's that? $3.95, $97.5, $4 down, $4 down, $2.5. Here 4.2, here down 5, then 4.05, here down 7.5, then 4.10, here down 10, then 12.5. Here 4.12, here down 15, down 15, then 4.12 down 15, then 12.5, 15. Here 4.12.5, here down 15, then 4.12.5, here down 15, then 12.5, 15, 15. Sold to you for $4.12.50. 3 on 31, 412.50, 3 on 31. And 3 had to go for 25, 7.5, and 25 down 7.5, then 7.5, here down 25 down 7.5, here 4.25, here down 7.5, then 25, 7.5, here down 25 down 7.50. I got money on 4.25, here down 7.5, then 27.50 down 30, here 430 down 4.30, then 27.5, here down 30 down 30, then 4.27.5, here down 30 down 2.5, here 4.32, 35, then 435 down 7.5, here 4.37.5, here down 40. Down 440, down 2.5 here, down pound, then 445. Here 2.5 here, down pound, then 7.5 here, down 4.750, down 15, then 450. Here 450, then 450, down 7.5 here, down 15, then 47.5 here, down 50. Sold to you 447.50, 209 on 55, 209 on 55. It's selling them by the head, $50 and $15 down pound, then near than 55 here down $15 and 5. Here 55, then near than 50 here down pound, then near than 55, then near money's here down 55, 60, then near than 5 here down $65 down 70 here down 75. Here down 75, down 75. G Dirt down 75, then near than 80 down $80 down 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80 here down 75, but 80 here down 75 down 80, 75, 80. Sold to you $75, $225 is a buyer, $75, $225 is a buyer. Selling them by the head, 125, 130, and 125, 30, down 30, but here down 30, down 35, then in there, 135, down 40, yeah, 140, down 135, down 40, then in there, 140, down 80, give 135, but 40, yeah, 135, here down 40, then in there, 135, down 40, down 40, then in there, 135, but 40, 135, 40. Sold to you $135 to buyer 225, $135 to buyer 225. Weighing $115, $30, 2.5, and 132, then in there, then $1.32. Here down 30, down 2, then in there, then 2, down 2, then in there, then 32.5. Here down 3, there 2, here down 5, then in there, then 32.5, 5. Here 132, down 5, then in there, then 32.5. Here down 5, then in there, then 32.5. Here money's on, down 32.5. Here down 5, then in there, then 7.5. Here 37, down 40, then in there, then $40, down 2.5. Here 5, then in there, then 45, down 7.5. Here down 50, here $50, down 2.5. Here down 5, then in there, 55, then in there, then 2.5. Here down 555, 55. Here 7.5. Here 57. Here down 60, down $60 and 60 down 2.5. Here $62, down 5, then in there, then 65. Here down 65, down 7.5. Here 67. Here down $70, 80, 170. Here down 170, then in there, then 170. $67.50 down 170. Sold to you $67.50. 66.17 on 3. 6.17 on 3. On the good nanny. Weighing 80 pounds, $1.60, 2.5, and 60, down and down 2.5, then in there, then 60, down and down 2.5. Yeah, $1.60, down 2.5, then in there, then 60, down and down 2.15, then in there, then 60, here down 2.5. Yeah, $1.60, down 2.5, here down 16, down and down 2.5, then in there, then 16, down and down 2, then in there, then $1.40, down 4, is that right? $1.40, yeah, $1.40, here down 40, then in there, then $1.40, here down 40, there, down 40, here down 40, down 2.5. Yeah, $1.40, down 2.5, then in there, then 40, down and down 2.5, then in there, then 40, down and down 2.5. Money's on, down 40, down and down 2.5. Sold it your way, $1.40, 54 straight, 54 straight, $1.40. 54 on 1, 54 on 1. Pin them separate. And selling her by the head, and here 40, 50, down 40, down and 30, 45, yeah, 45, then there, then 40, down and 5, then there, selling her by the head, $40, 45, and 45, then there, then 45, yeah, $40, and 45, then there, then 45, then there, then 40, down and 5, then there, then 45, yeah, 45, here down 40, down and 5, and 40, down and 5. $20, 25, and Bunny's here down 25. Then in there, did you do her down 25? Take you down 25, 30. It down 30. Then in there, then 25 down 30. Then in there, then get money high 25 down 30. It 25 here down 30. Then in there, then 25 down 30. Down 30 to get 25 down 30. 25, 30. Sold to you $25, $25. Sorry about that. 234, is that right? $25 to buy her 234. You got 10 head of the good dairy weathers. And down here, down 290, down 92, yeah, 292, then in there, then 290, down 2, then in there, then 290, here, down 2, then in there, then 290, 292, yeah, 90, down 2, and a half, then in there, then 290, down 2, then in there, then 290, down 250, down 290, down 2.5, yeah, 290, down 2, and a half, then in there, then 92, down 5, then in there, then 292, 95, then in there, then 295, yeah, 295, then in there, then 292, 95, then in there, then 92, 95, 92, 95, then in there, then 292, 95, then in there, then 292, 95, 292, 95. Sold to you 292.50, 3 on 7, 292.50, 3 on 7. Eight times right here, $3 down, 2.5. Here, $3 down, 2.5. There, $3 down, 2.5. 5 there, 305 down, 7.5. There, 3, 5, 7 here down, 10. There, 12.5. Here, 312 down, $15, 15, 17. There, 317, $20, 80, 320. Here, 320 down, 20. There, 320 down, 2.5. Here, 2.5 here down, 5. There, 25 down, 7.5. There, 27.50 down, $30 down, 2.5. Here, 332 down, 5. There, 335, 7.5 here down, 340. Here, 340 down, 2.5. There, 342, 45. There, 345 down, 7.5. Here, 345, 7.5. 50 down, 350 down, 2. There, 352 down, 5. There, 355 down, 7.5. Here, 357 here down, 60. There, 360 down, 2. There, 362, 365. Here, 362 down, 5. There, 365. There, 362, 65. Sold it to you, 362.50. Is that 55? Is that right? 55 on one. Okay, 362.50, 55 on one. And I'm right there, 350, 2.5 down, 5. Then 355 here down, 2.5. 5. Then 355. Here, 352.5 here down, 5. Then 355. Then 2.5 here, 5 down, 7.5. Here, 7.5 here down, 60 down, 360. Then 360 down, 2.5. Then 2.5 here down, 5. Here, 365 down, 7.5. Then 365 here down, 7.5 down, 70. Here, 370 down, 2.5 here down, 372, 75. Then 375. Here, 375 here down, 7.5. Then 75, 7.5 now, 80. $4, 2.5, and $4 down, 2.5. Then $4.80 get 2, 2, then 42, 42, 42. Sold up high, $4, 3 on 2, $4, 3 on 2. $1.60 down, 2.5. $1.60, 2.5. 5 then 65 down, 7.5 down, 70 then $70 down, 2.5. 75 down, 7.5. 77 here down, 80 down, 2.5. 85 then 85 down, 7.5. 87.5 here, 90 down, 2.5 here down, $1.92 down, 2 then 92, 95. $2 here, 205 and 205 down, 10. Here 205 here down, 7.5 and 205 here down, 7.5. Then 205 down, 7.5. Then 205, 7.5, 10. Here down, 10 here down, 10 down, 12.5. Here 210 down, 12.5. Then 210 down, 12.5. Then 210, 12.5 down, $15. Here down 15 here down, 17.50 down, 17.5 here down, 20. Here 220 down, 2.5 here down, 22.5. Then 220 down, 2.5, 22.5, 22.5. Sold it to you, 220, 617 on one. 220, 617 on one. Forehead, ain't right there, $3 down, 2.5, and 302.50 down, 302 down, 5, then 2.5 here down, 5. Here 302, 5, then 302 down, 5, then 2.5 down, 5 here down, 7.5. Here 7.5 here down, 10, then 310 down, 12.5 here down, 15, then 15 down, 312.5, 15. Here 312.5 here down, 15 here down, 17, then 17 down, 20 down, 320 down, 2.5. Here 320, 2.5, then 320 down, 2.5 here down, 5, then 25 down, 7.5. Here 327 down, 30 down, 330 down, 32.5 here down, 32.5. Here 330 down, 2.5, then 32.5 here, 35. Here 2.5 here down, 5 down, 7.5, then 337.50 down, 40 down, 2.5 here down, 2.5, 5. Here 45 here down, 7.5 here down, 47.50 down, 50 down, 350 down, 2.5. Here 352 here down, 5, then 355 here down, 2.5, but 5 here down, 355, 355. Sold it to you, 350, 250, 209 on 3, 209 on 3, 350, 250, 209 on 3. Hey, down right here, weighing 55 pounds, 450, 2.5, and 2.5, pound, then near than 455, here down 2.5, pound, then near than 52, down 5, then near than 55, 7.5, down 60, then near than 460, down 2.5, 5, here down 465, here down 65, down 7.5, then near than 67, down 70, down 2.5, then near than 72.5, here down 75, here down 75, here down 75, then near than 75, down 7.5, here 475, here down 7.5, here down 80, down 480, down 2.5, here down 482, 85, then near than 482, 85, here 482, here down pound, then there. I got money down low, 482, 45, here down 482, down pound, then near than 482, 85, 85, 85. Sold it to you 482.50, 233, 482.50, 233. Three lambs to go. In hand 350, down 2.5. In hand 350, 2.5. Pound, then there, then 355. Here down 55, then there, then 2.5. But 5. Here 355. Here down 7.5. Then there, then 55. Down 7.5. Then there, get money and pie. 355, down 7.5. Here 355, 7.5. Down 60. Then there, then 62. Then there, then 62. 65, down 7.5. Then there, then 360. 7.5. Here 70. Here down 370. Down 2. Here down 5. Down 7.5. Here down 377. 50. Down 80. Here down 380. Down 70.5. Here down 80, then 7.5 here now, 80 down 80 here down 380, 377.50, 380. Sold to you 377.50, 209 on 6, 209 on 6. $100 bill. You $1, then there, then $1 to give $1 down 2.5. You $2.50, $10 down 2.5, then there, then 2.5 pound, then there, then 5 down 7.5, then there, then 7.5, 10, then there, then $10 down 10, then there 12.5 down $15 down 17.50. You $17 here down 17.50 down 20, then there, then $20 down 2.5 here 5. You $25 here down 25, then there, then 2.5 here 5, then there, then $25, 25, 25. Sold to you $22.50, 617 on 3, 617 on 3. Weighing 30 pounds. Yeah, 350, 2.5. Yeah, down 3, then 3 down 2.5, then there, then 50, down 250. Yeah, 50 down 2.5. Here down 350, 2.5. Here down 352, 5, then there, then 355. Yeah, 2.5. Here down 5, then there, then 50, 250 down 5, then there, then 350. Money's on, guys. Now 350, 2.5. Here 5, then there, then 50, 2.5. Here 5. Thank you. Now 7.5. Here 355. 7.5. Here down 355. Down 7.5. Then there, then 55. Here down 7.5. Then there, then 355. Down 7.5. Sold to you 355. 225 is the buyer. 355. 225. Weighing 45 pounds, 320, 2.5, and 20 down 2.5, then there, then 320 down 2.5, then there 5. Here 325, here down 2.5, down 5, then there, then 325, 7.5. Here 325, here down 7.5, then there, then 325 down 7.5, then there, then 25 down 7.5, then there, then 325, here 750, 325, 7.5, thank you, down 30. Here 330, down 330, down 2.5, down 5, then there, then 335. Here 335, down 7.5, here down 40, down 340, down 2.5, down 5. If 345 here down 345, then there, then 32 here down 5, then there, then 347.50 down 50. If 315, then there, then 350, 2.5. It down 50, down 2.5, then there, then 2.5 here down 350, down 2.5, then there, then 352, 352. Sold to you 350 to buyer number 225, 350 to buyer 225. Weighing 75 pounds, 250, 2.5. 50 down 2.5, then 5 down 7.5, then 57 here down 55 down 7.5. 55, 7.5 down 60, then 260 down 2.5 here down 5, then 265 down 7.5. 7.5 here down 70 down 2.5 here down 72, 75 then 75 here down 7.5, then 77.50. It now 80 down 280 down 82.5 here down 82, 85 then 285 down 7.5. It 87.50 down 90 down 90 here down 2.5 then 92 95. 295 here down 297.50 295 7.5 down $3. $3 down 3 here down 2.5. 3 2 here down 2.5 down 5 then 302 5 then 7.5 here down 10 then 310 down 12.5. 3 12.5 here down 15 then 15 down 17 down 20. Down 320 down 320 then 317.50 down 20 then 317 down 20. Sold to you 317.50 209 on 7. 317.50 209 on 7. And I'm right here, 120 pounds, $1.20 and 20, then $1.20 down 2.5. $1.20 down 2.5, then $20 down 2.50 down 22.5 here down $20 down 2.5. 22 down 25, then 25 down 7.5. 27 down 30, then $30 down 2.5 here down $30 down 2.5. $30 down 2.5 here down 32. What? By the pound. $32.5, 35 and 35 down 7.5, 50 here 40 down 2.5. $42.5 here 45 down 7.5, then 47 down 50 here down 2.5. 50 down 2.5, then 2.5 here 5 then 7.5. 57 here down 60 down 2.5 here down 62, 65 here down $1.70. $1.70 here down 70 down 5 then 75 down 80. $1.80 here down 85 then 85 down 90 down $1.90 here down 5. Down $2 here down 2 then $95 down 2 then $2.80 get 2 then 95 2. Sold to you $1.95 3 on 10. $1.95 3 on 10. And right there, 2 to go, and $1.50, 2.5. 15 down to 15, excuse me, 17.5, 15 down 17.5 here down 20, down 17.5, 20 down 2.5, then 25, 25, 25, then 7.5. 25 here, 7.5, 30 down $30 down 2.5 here, 35, then $35 down 7.5. 35 here down 7.5, then 35 down 7.5, then 35 here down 7.50, 35 7.5. Sold to you $1.35, 209 on 9, 209 on 9. Averaging 67 pounds, 375 and 375 and 375, then 375 down 7.5. Here 375 here down 7.5, then 75 here down 7.5 now 80. Down 380 down 2 here down 82, 85, then 85 down 7.5 here down 90, down 390 down 2.5. Here 390 down 2.5, then 390 here down 2.5, then 390 down 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 390 down 2.5. Sold to you 390, 209 on 20. 390, 209 on 20. Down right here, 3 to go, and 55 here, down 450, down 2.5, and 2.5 pound, then there, then 452 here, down 5, then there, then 2.5 here, down 5, 455 here, down 2.5 here, down pound, then there, then 452, 55 here, down 42 here, down pound, then there, then 55, 7.5 down 60, down 2.5 here, down pound, then there, then 65, 7.5 here, down 70, 470, down 2.5 here, down 72, down pound, then there, then 475, down 7.5 here, down 80, down 480, down 2.5 here, down 82, down pound, then 85, 85 here, 7.5, 85 here, down 7.5, then 485, down 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Sold to you 485, 3 on 3, 485, 3 on 3. It's selling 2 head. 73-pound average. Hey, $3 down 5.2, down 302, then 302. Hey, 302, then 302, down 2, then 302, 305, then 300 pound, then 302, 305. Hey, 300 pound, then 300 pound, then 2 here, down pound, then 300 pound, down 7.5. Hey, 307 here, down 10, down 12.5 here, down 12.5, 15, then 15, 17, then 20, down 2.5. Hey, 322, down 2, then 322, down 5, then 325, down 7.5. Then 330 down 32.5. Yeah, 332 down 5. Then 335 down 7.5. Then 37.50 down 40. Yeah, 340 down 2.5. 45 then 15 down 350. Yeah, down 355 here down 60. Then 360 down 5. Then 65 70. Yeah, down 5 here down 75 down 80 down 380 down 5 here down 385 down 90 down 95 down $4. Yeah, down 405 here down 400 pound down 10. Then 10 15 down 20 down 5. Yeah, 425 here down 30 down pound, then 435 down 40, then 435 here down 40, 440. Sold to you 435, 3 on 2, 435, 3 on 2. $8.40 down 42. $8.42. Then $40 down 2. Then $40 to get 2 down 2. Then $40 down 2. $40 down 2. Then there you got money straight away. 40 down 2.5 here down $40 down 2. 50. Then 2.5 pound. Then 45 down 7.5. $47.50 down $50 down 2.5. Then 50 2.55 down 7.5. Then 57 down 60. Then 62 65 here down 7.5 down 70. $8.70 here down 2. Then 72 75 here 7.5. 75 down 7.5. Then 77 down 80 down 82 85 then 85. $8.85 here down 82 85 then 85 here down 7.5. $8.87 here down 90 here down 190 down 2.5 here down 95. $8.95 here down 97 then 197 here down 200 down 2 then 2 here down 202. Down 202 205 then 200 pound down 10 here down 210 15 then 15 down 20 down 25. 225 here here down 225 down 30 down 35 then near than a 235 here down 35 40 and down 240 down 15 then near than a 245 here down 15 then near than a 50 down 5 here 55 here I got you 250 down 5 then near than a 255 here down 255 then near than a 55 down 60 here 265 then near than a 265 and now 70 down 270 down 5 here down 275 then near than a $70 down 5 then near than a 275. Sold it to you. 273 on 5. 273 on 5. What's that? Here $4 down 2.5. Here down $4 down 2.5. Then near than 4 5. Here 4 2 down 5. Then near than 405 down 7.5. Then near than 7.5 down 10. Then near than 12.5. Here down 12.50 down 15. Then near than 15 17.50 down 20. Here down 420. Then near than 17.5. Here 20 down 2.5. Here down $20 down 2.5. Then near than $20 down 2.5. 25 down 7.5. Here 25. Here down 7.5. Then near than 425 down 7.5. Then near than 25 7.5 7.5. Here down 30. Here down 430 down 30. Then near than 27.5. Here down 30. 427.50 down 30. Sold to you 427.50. Buyer 225. 427.50. Buyer 225. Hey, and hands right here, 420, 2.5, and 420 down 2.5, then near than 20 down 2.5, then near than 420, 2.5 down 5, then near than 425, 7.5. Here's 425 here down 7.5, then near than 25 down 7.5, then near than 425 down 7.5 down 30, and down 430 down 2.5, then near than 432 down 5, then near than 435 down 7.5, then near than 437.50 down 40, and down 440 down 2.5 here down 440, 2.5 here down 5, then near than 450 down 2, and down 452, then near than 452, then near than 52, then down 5, then near than 55 down 7.5, 55 here down 7.5, then near than 455 down 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Sold it to you 455, 54 on 8, 455, 54 on 8. Sold them by the head, $100 a piece. And right here, 100 down 10, down 110, down 20, down 20, then near than 20, 30. Here 20 down 30, then near than 125, down 25, then near than $100 down 25, then near than 25, down 30. Here 130 down 35, then near 135, down 40, then near than 140, down 45, then near than 50. Here down 150, then near than 145, 50, down 5, then near than 60, down 80, down 155, 60, down 5. Here down 165, down 70, down 80, 170, down 65, 70. Here down 165, here down 70, down 80, give 165, here down 170, 170, 170. Sold it to you 165, 233, $165, 233. $2 and 202, weighing 100 pounds, 202, 5 here down 205, then near than 205, 7.5 down 10, down 12.5 here down 15, down 15, 17, then near than 20, here 220, down 2.5, down 5, then near than 25, down 7.5, down 30, here down 230, down 2.5, down 32, down 5, then near than 235, 40, here down 245, then near than 50, down 250, down 5, then near than 255, down 60, then near than 255, 7.5, here 55, here down 7.5, then near than 55, down 7.5, then near than 55, here down 7.5. Sold to you 255, 617 straight, 617 straight, 255, 617 straight. Weighing 140 pounds, 5 pounds, 162 and a half, and 162 down 5, then there, then 65, 7 and a half, then there, then 67 down, $70 down 2 and a half here down 5, down 75 here down 77 down 80 down $80 down 2 and a half, then there, then 182, 85, then there, then 87 and a half, 90, $2 down 202 down 5, then there, then 2 and 5 down 7 and a half, then there, then 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half here down to 12 down 12, then there, then 212 down go here down to 12, 210 down 12 and a half. Then there, then 210, down 12 and a half, then there, then 210, 12 and a half. Sold to you 210, 751 on 5. Is that right? 210, 751 on 5. You said $1.60. $1.60 down 60, then in there, then $1.60. $1.60, then in there, then $1.60 down 2 and a half, then in there, then 2 and a half, then in there, then 65, 7 and a half, down $70, 70 here down 2 and a half, then in there, then 72 and a half, down 5, down 75 here, down 77, down 80, down 80, then in there, then 80 here, down 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, then in there, then 87 here, down 85, 87 and a half, $1.85 here, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 85, 87.50, $1.87 and a half here, down 85, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 85, down 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Sold to you $1.85, 617 straight. $1.85, 617 straight. Got quite the people up here. Yeah. And down 350, down 350, then in there, then 350, then in there, then 350, 350, weighing 75 pounds, down 350, then in there, then 50, here down 350, 2 and a half, 350, down 2, then in there, then 350, down 2, then in there, then 350, 2 and a half, 350, money side, down 350, 2 and a half pounds, then in there, then 355, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 60, down 2 and a half, here down 62, 65, down 7 and a half, 67 and a half, here down 70, down 2 and a half, here down 72, then in there, then $70, down 2, then in there, then 72, 75, 375 here, down 7 and a half, now 80, down 380, down 2, down 382, 85, 385 here, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 390, 390, down 2, down 392, 95, then in there, then 395, down 7 and a half here, down $4, down 400, down 2 and a half here, down 402, 32, then in there, then 402, then in there, then 42, 42, 42, sold to you $4. Huh? Up high. What's that? Is that 55? 55 on 1. 55 on 1. Come over here again. What'd you say? Going to the 2-year-old. 105 pounds. 255 and 55, and 250 down 2.5. I got money on 250 down 2.5, and 2.5 here down $50 down 2.5. Yeah, 252 down 2, and 50 down 2.5, and 250 2.5. Thank you down 5. Yeah, 255 here down 55 down 7.5, and 57 down 60. Yeah, 260 down 2.5, and 5 here down 5 7.5, and 65 7.5 down 70 here down 2.5. Yeah, down 72 down 2, and 72 75 down 7.5. Yeah, 275 75 here now $80 down 82 82 282 85 85 down 7.5. 85 here down 7.5 90 down 90 92. Yeah, 290 down 2.5 92 95 here down 95 down 7.5. Yeah, 297.5 here down $3 down 305 here down 302 down 5. Yeah, 302 down 5 down 7.5 307 down 10 12.5 here down 12.5 $15 15 17. Yeah, 317 down 17 20 down 320 down 5 325 down 30. Yeah, 330 down 325 27.5. Yeah, 325 here down 7.5 325 down 7.5. Thank you down 30. Yeah, 330 down 330 330 down 2.5. Yeah, 332.5 here down 2.5 5 335 2.5 but 5 335 335. Sold it to you 332.50. 208 332.50 to buyer number 208. Okay. 170. And now 110 pounds, 170 down 2.5, and 172, 75, then 175 down 7.5, now 80, then 180 down 2.5, 85, 85 here down 7.5, down 90, down 2.5, then 95 down 7.5 here down $2 down 205, yeah 205 here down 10, then 205 7.5, and 205 down 7.5, then 205 750, yeah 205 here down 7.5, then 205 7.5 here down 205 7.5. Sold it to you 205 617 straight, 205 617 straight. Got a weather in the ring weighing 105 pounds. $2 down 202 and $2 down 2.5 here down $2 down 2.5 here $2 down 2.5 pound then 2.5 here down 7.5 here 2.5 7.5 down 10 then 10 12.5 here 210 down 12.5 15 down 15 down 15 then 12.5 15 here 212 down 15 then 12.5 15 down 15 then 12.5 15 down 15. Sold it to you 212.50 to buyer 617 straight. 212.50 buyer 617 straight. Pretty young here. 5. Average 97 pounds, 162 and a. Is there 6 of them? I'm sorry. 6 of them. I'm sorry about that. I got $1.60, 2.5, and 60 down 2.5, pound then 65 down 7.5, down 70, then 72, 75 down 7.5, now 80, now 82, now 82, 85, then 7.5, now $2 down 202, down pound then 7.5, down 10, down 12.5, here 212.50 down 15, then 15 down 17, 20 down 220 down 2.5, here 5, here 25 down 7.5, then 25, 7.5, 30 down 2.5, down 5, here 235 here down 7.5, then 35 here down 7.5, then 235 down 7.5, then 35 here down 7. I got straight down here 235 7.5 40 here 240 down 2.5, then 42 45 then 245 here 242 down pound then 42 down pound then 42 45. Sold it to you 242.50 617 straight. 242.50 617 straight. Weighing 30 pounds. 120 by the head, and right here, 125, and 125. I got money here, 20 down pound, and 120 down pound, and 120, 125. If 120 pounds, and 120 pounds, and 120, 125 here, down 125. I got money here, down 20 pounds, and 125 down 30 down pound, and 135 down 40. You down 140 down pound, and 145 down 15, and 50 pound, and 60 down 155 down 60. 855 here. Down 60, then 155 down 60. Sold to you $155, $225 is the buyer. $155, $225. Good job, young man. What's that? 20 ahead. Hey, and right here, you tell me, selling them by the head, and right here, $20. Here down 20, down 120, then in there, then 20. Here 20, down 20, then in there, then 20. Here down 5, then in there, then 25. Here 25, here down 20, down 5, then in there, then 25, then in there, then 20. Here down 5, then in there, then 25, 25, 25, then in there, then 25, 25. Sold it to you, $20. Oops, I'm sorry. Hold on. I have $20. Okay, selling 16 head of them. Yep. Selling them by the head. I got $20, 25. Here 25, 30, down 30, down 5, then in there, then 35, 40, down 40, then in there, then 40, down 80, get 35, 40. Here 35, down 40, then in there, then 35, down 40, then in there, then 35, 40, down 80, get 40, down 5. Here down 45, down 50, then in there, then 50, down 50, down 45, 50, down 5. Here down 55, here down 55, down 60, then in there, then 60, down 5, then in there, then 65. Here down 65, here down 2.5, 5, and 65, then in there, then 7.5. Here 67 here down 5, down in there, down 7.5 here down 65, down 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Sold to you $65, $225, $65, $225. Thank you. Head hands right here, $1.50, 2.5, and 2.5 pound, then in there, then 55 here down 55, then in there, then 7.5 here down 60, down 60, then in there, then 2.5 pound, then in there, then 65 down 7.5 down 70, it down 2.5 here down $1.70, 2.5 here down 5, then in there, then 77.5 down 80, it down 80 down 2.5 here down 85, 85, 85, $2 down 202, it 202 down 5, then in there, then 205 here down 202 down 5, then in there, then 202, 205. Sold to you 202.50. 505 on 5. 202.50. 505 on 5. Shane Stewart told me to tell you hi. And right here, $3, 2.5, and 302. It's 300 and 2.5, and there than $3 and 2.5, and there than 302, 305, and there than 305 here down 7.5 here 10, and there than 310 down 15. It's 315 down 25, and there than 325 down 30. It's now 330 down 5, and there than 335 down 40, down 335 down 40, then there than 335 but $40 to get 335 40. Sold it to you 335, 617 on 1, 617 on 1, 335, 617 on 1. Yeah, about 20 miles away from where he lives. Yeah. I don't know. Selling them by the head. Here's 75 and $70 down 5 here down 80 down 80 then 80 by the head. Here's 75 80 down 5 and 85 here down 9800 down 5 then 95 down 105. 105 110 15 then 115 20 down 5 then 125 down 30. 830 down 125 but 30 then 125 down 30 down 35 and down 135 40. Down 140 down 5 then 145 then 140 down 5 then 140 145. Sold it to you $140, 3 on 5. $140, 3 on 5. And right here, selling them by the head, $50. And right here, selling them by the head, $50 down 55. Yeah, 55, then 55 here down 55, then 50. Selling them by the head, 55, 60. And now 5. And now 65 here down $70 down 5, then 75 down $80 down 5, then 85, 85 down 98, to get 90 down 5. And now 95 here down 95, then 90 down 5, then 90 here down 5, then 95, 95. Sold it to you $90, $751 on 1. $95, $751 on 1. You got 4 in the ring, selling them by the head. 30, 35, and 35, then $30 and 5, then 35. He's 35 by the head, and 35, then 35, and down $30 and 5. He's 35, then 30 here, down 5, then 35, 35, 35, then 35. I got $30, 35. Yeah, down 35 here, down 35, then $30 down 5, then 35 here, down 35, then 35. Sold to you $30. $751 on 1, $751 on 1. Five head averaging 92 pounds. $1.50 down 2.5. 50, 2.5, then 50 down 2.5. Holding $1.50, 2.5. Down 2.5, 5 here, down 55, then 2.5 here, down 5, then 50, 2.5, 5. 55 here, down 7.5, down 60, then 16, down 60, then 2.5 here, down 5. $1.65 here, down 65, down 7.5, then 70, down 2.5, then 72, 75, now 80. $1.80 here, down 85, then 90, down 5, then 95, down $2.05. 2.05 here, down $2.05, then 2.02, down 202, then 2 yeah, $2.05 here down $2.50, $2.50. So let's see, $2.617 straight, $2.617 straight. I'll sell you the one right here, Dan, right here. What do you think in there? $1.20 down 20, then $1.20. $1.20 down 20, then $1.20 down 20, then $1.20, then $1.20, then $1.20, but in beer, then $1.20, $1.20, but in beer, then $1.20, down $1.20, down $1.10, down 10, then $1.10, $1.10 here down 15, then $1.10, down 15, then $1.15, down 15 here down 15, then $1.10, down 15, then $1.10, 15. Sold to you, $1.10, $6.17 on 0. $1.10, $6.17 on 0. On the nanny, 75 pounds. And 250 down 2.5, and 250 down 2.5, then 50 down 250 down 2.5, and 250 down 2.5, then 52 down 2, then there bunnies here down 250 down 2.5, and 250 down 2.5, then 50 down 2.5, take it along down 250 2.5, then 50 down 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, then 50 2.5. Sold to you 250. 209 on 7, 250, 209 on 7. Both are Weathers. Kids. 250 down 250, 2.5. 250 down 2.5, 5, then 255 here down 55 down 7.5, then 60 down 62, then 5 here down 65 here down 65, 7.5 down 70. 270 down 2.5, then 75, then 75, 7.5 here down 80. 280 down 2, down 280, 285, then 287 down 90, down 290 down 2. 292, 295 down 7.5, then 297 here down 3 down 302. 302 5, then 302 down 5, then 302 down 5, then 302, 305 here down 305. Sold up by 302 53 on 2, 302 53 on 2. Average 58 pounds. 380, 82 and a half, and how 82, then 82 and a half here down, 5, then 82, 85 down, 7 and a half here down, 390, 390 down 2, down 395, then 7 and a half, $4.80, 4, then 4 here down, 2 and a half here down, 5, 405 down, 7 and a half, 410 down, 15, then 15, 20 down, 420, then 15, 20, down 25 here down, 425 down, 30 down, 430, then 425, 430, 420 down, 30 here down, 25 down, 30, then 425, 430. Sold to you 425, 617 on 2, 420 or 425, 617 on 2. He got 110 pound, $1.80, 2 and a half, and 82 down, 5, then 85 down, 7 and a half, then 87 down, 90 down, 2, $1.80 to get 95 down, 7 and a half, 97 down, $2.80 to get 2, 2 here down, 2, 2, 205, then 205, here 2, 2, 205, then 202, 205, then 200 pound, then 205, then 200 pound, 200 pounds, sold it to you 202.50, 617 straight, 202.50, 617 straight. Selling by the head, got 50, 55, and 55 down, 60, then 55, 60, 55 here down, 60, then 50, 60 down, 5, then 65, then 65, here 60 down, pound, then 65 here down, 65, then 65, 65, sold it to you $60, $225 is the buyer, $60, $225 is the buyer. No, I still got plenty. I just checked to make sure. Thank you, though. Okay. Got them right there by the head, selling by the head, got a bag leg, and $20 go. Here, $20. So you're down 25, and 25, then 25. Selling by the head, 25, 30, down 30, then 35, down 40, down 40, then 40, down 5, then 45, 50. Here down 50, down 5, then 55, down 60, then 5 here, down 65, 70. Here down $70, down 5, then 75 here, down $70, down 5, then 70 here, down 5. Sold to you $70 buyer, 225, $70 buyer, 225. Hey, 130 pounds. He at 180, 2 and a half, 82, down 5, then 85 here, down 82, 85, then 82, 85, down 7 and a half, at 87 here, down 90, down 101, $2, down 202, here 202 here, down $2, down 2, then 202, here $2, down 2 here, down 2, then $2, down 2. Sold to you $2, 751 on 5, 751 on 5, $2, 751 on 5. And I got two head, $2 and 202. Here $2 down 2, then 5 here, down 7 and a half, down 10, then 12 and a half, $15 down 17.50. Here 217 down 20, down 2 and a half, then $20 down 2 and a half, 25, then 25 down 7 and a half, down 30. Here 230 down 27 and a half, 30 down 2 and a half, then 230 down 2 and a half. Here 27 and a half here, down 30 down 2 and a half, then 30 down 2 and a half, 32 here, down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Sold it to you 230. What? You said no, I thought. 227, 230, 232, 232. Sold it to you, 230. I'm sorry about that. 3 on 5, is that what you wanted on 3 on 5? My apologies. On the year on there. 225. 225, 7.5, and 25, 7.5, then 225, down 7.5, it 27.5 here, down 30, down 2.5 here, down 32.5, then 5 here, down 35, down 7.5, it 235, down 7.5, then 225, 235, 7.5, down 40, it 240, down 2 here, down 42, then 42, down 2, then 42, 45, then 7.5, it 245, down 7.5, down 50, down 52, then 252, it down 5 here, down 52, 55, then 252, down 5, then 52, 55, sold it to you 250, 250, 209 1X, 209 1X. And selling them by the head, $10, down 10, then 10 here, down 10, then 10, 10, 15, here $10, down 15, here down $10, down 15, then got you insert 10, 15, here $10, down 15, then $10, down 15, $8, get 10, here down 15, thank you, down 20, it down 20, then 15, 20, selling them by the head, 15, 20, it down 5 here, down 25, then 25, 30, down 30, then 25, down 30, it down 30, down 5, then $30, $8, get 5, 5, then $30, down 5, sold it to you $30. What's that buyer number? 236. 236. Thank you. What's it? 180. And have right there 3 to go. $1.80, 2.5, and $1.80 down 2.5, then 82. $1.82.5 here down 82, then $80 down 2.5, 5, then 85 here down $2 down 202. $2 down 2, 5 here down 205, then 205 down 7.5, then 5 here 7.5 down 10. 210 down 12.5, 15, then 15, 17, then 15, 17.5. 215 down 17, 50, then 215, 17.5. Sold it to you 215, 3 on 5. 215, 3 on 5. Averaging 35 pounds. $4, 2.5, and $4 down 2.5, then 4, 2, 4, 5, then 405. Yeah, 405, money's on 4, 2, 4, 5, then 405, then 2.5 here 5. Yeah, 405 here down 5, then 402 down 5, then 4, 5 down 7.5 here 4, 750 down 10, then $10 down 10, 12.5. Yeah, 12.5, 15, then 15 down 15, then 1750. Yeah, down 17.5 here 20 down 420, then 17.5 here down 20 down 4. 1750, 20. Sold to you for 1750. Buyer 54 on 8. For 1750 to buyer 54 on 8. You got 16 head in the ring. Averaging 41, 380, 2.5. Yeah, 380 down 2.5. Here down 2, then 380 down 2.5. Yeah, 380 down 2.5. Thinking down 5, then 85, 85, 85, then 82, 85. Yeah, 382, 85, then you been up there 382, 385. Here down 82 down 5, then 382 down 5, then 382, 85, 85, 85. Sold to you, did you bid? Sold it to you, 382, 50, 225, 382, 50, 225. Got 19 head in the ring. Averaging 54 pounds. 380, 2.5, and now 380 down, 2.5, then 380 down, 250 down, 380, 2.5, 5, and now 85 here, now 82, 85, then 82, 85, then 382, 85 here, down 382, got money up high, 382, 85 down, 7.5, and now 87 here, down 90, down 19, down 2.5, 95, then 95 down, 7.5, $4, and now 400 down, 42 down, 5, then 405 down, 7.5, 10, then 410 here, down 410, yeah, 4.5 here, down 10, then 450 down, 10, then 7.5, 10. Sold it to you, 407.50, 3 on 1. 407.50, 3 on 1. And right there, you got 2 to go. And $10, 12.5 here, down 10, down there, 12.5, $15. Here down 15, then there, then 15 here, down 12.5, 15, down there, 12.5, 15. Here 12.5 here, down 15, down there, 15, then there, then 12.5, 15, then there, then $12.5, 15, 15, 15. Thank you, down 17.5. Here down 17.5 here, down 20, down 2.5, then there, then 22, 25, then there, then $25, 27.5. Here 27.5 here, down 30, down $30, then there, then 27.5, 30 down 2.5. Here 32, 35, then there, then 35, then 32, down 5, then there, 32, down 5. Sold it to you, $32.50, 6.17 on 5. $32.50, 6.17 on 5. Sorry, what'd you say? Got a lamb in the ring. And down $1.80, down 80, then $1.80, and now 2.5 here, down $80, down 2.5, then $80, down 2.5, then 82, 85, and now 85 here, down 7.5, then 85, down 7.5 here, down 90, down $90 here, down 2.5, and 92.5 here, 95, down 7.5, then $2.82, 2, down 202, here 202, down 202 here, down 5, then 205, down 7.5, down 10, then 210, and now 210 here, down 12.5, then 210, down 12.5, then 212, here 210, down 12.5, then 212.5. Sold it to you, 210, 6.17 on 3. 210, 6.17 on 3. Got 16 in the ring. Average 77 pounds. 380, 2.5 here, down 2.5, 5, then 82.5, 5, 85 here, down 7.5, then 87, down 90, then 390, down 2.5, 95, then 95, down 7.5, here 397.5 here, down 397, down 97.5, then 95 here, down 7.5, then there you got money down low, 395, 97.5, here 395 here, down 7.5, then 395, 7.5, sold it to you, 395. 209 on 75. 209 on 75. $14 in the ring. Average 61 pounds. $4, 2.5, and 400 and 2.5, then 400 and 2.5, here 400, 2.5, 5, and 405 here, down 7.5, 10, then 10, 12.5, 15, then 15, 17, 20, here down 25, then 425, down 30, down 80, 425, 27.5, here 25 here, down 7.5, then 25, down 7.5, then 425 here, down 7.5, sold it to you for 425, 3 on 31, 3 on 31. You got 24 in the ring. What's Average 81 pounds. Hey, 360, 2.5, and 360 down 2.5, then near than 360, 2.5. Hit 360 down 2.5, then near than 360 down 2.5, then near than 2.5 pound, then near than 65, 7.5 down $70 down 2.5. Hit 372 down pound, then near than 375 down 7.5, then near than 380 down 2.5. Hit 382, 85, then near than 385 down 98 down 95, then near than 385 here 95 here down $4 down 5. Hit 405 here down 400 down 5, then near than $4 down 5. Dealer than 4.5, 410, here down 410, here down 10, then dealer than 4.5. I'll take 7.5, here 4.5, here down 7.5, then dealer than 405, down 7.5, then dealer than 405, here down 7.5, 4.7.5, 406, 4.6. Now 7, 4.6.7. Now hey, down hey, then dealer than 4.7. Now hey, then dealer than 4.07 here down hey, then dealer than $4 down 7 here down hey. Sold it to you 4.07, 209 on 6. 209 on 6. And hand 410, got 9 in the ring, 410, 12.5, hand 12.5, then near than 10, down down 12.5. Here 410, here down 12.5, then near than 12.50, down 12.5, then near than 410, 12.5. Here 410, here down 12.5, then near than money's on, down 10, down 12.5, 15, then near than 415, down 17.50, down 20. Here down 420, down 2.5, here down 22.5, then near than 425, here down 25, 25, 25, then near than 2.5, here down 5, 425. Sold it to you 422.50, 3 on 31, 3 on 31, 422.50, 3 on 31. She would have been with the first bunch. Weighing 90 pounds. 340, 2.5, and 340 down 2.5. Here's 340 down 2.5, then near than 340 down 2.5, then near than 342.5. Here's 340 down 250, then near than 2.5. Here down 45, then near than 45 down 7.5, then near than 47.50 down 50. Here's 350 down 2.5. Here down 5, then near than 355 7.5 down 60 down 2.5. Here 5. Here down 65 down 65. Here down 7.5 down $70 down 2.5. Here 372 down 5, then near than 375 down 7.5. Here 375 7.5 down 80 down 380 down 2.5. Here down 85 85 85 82 50 down 5, then near than 382 85. Sold it to you 382.50, 3 on 11, 3 on 32. I'm sorry, 3 on 32. And down here, 2 to go. $1.30, 2.5, and 30 down 2.5, then near than 32, 35, then near than 35 down 7.5. $1.37.5 here down 40, down 40 down 2.5, then near than 42, 2, then near than 42, 45. Here down 45 here down 7.5, then near than 45 down 7.50, down 7.5 here down 50. $1.50, then near than 15 down 50, then near than 50 down 2.5. Down 50, 2.5 here down 55 here down 55, then near than 55, then near than 2.5 here 55 down 7.5. 55 here down 7.5, 60 down $1.60, then near than 62.5. $1.62.5 here down 5, then near than 65 down 7.5, then near than 67 down 70. $1.70 here down 2.5 here down 72 down 5, then near than 75, 75, 75, 75, 72, 75. Sold it to you $1.72.50, 55 on 1, $1.72, 55 on 2, $1.72.50, 55 on 2. Got 4 to go. And down $10, 12 and a half. Here 10, here down 12 and a half, here down 12 and a half, 15, then in there, then 12 and a half, $15. Here 12 and a half, 15, down 17, then in there, then 17, 20, then in there, then 20, down 2 and a half, here down 5. Here down 25, here down 22, 25, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 27, down 30, down 30, then in there, then $1.30. Here 27 and a half, but 30, then in there, then 27 and a half, here down 30, then in there, then $30.80, down 27.50, 30, here down 30. Sold it to you, $27.50. 617 on 3. 617 on 3. $60 wean, run 1 round of shots, 15 head. Averaging 45 pounds. 380, 2 and a half, and down 82, then in there, then 380, down 2 and a half. Here 382, down 2, then in there, then 82 and a half, here down 385, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 385, 87.50. Here 85, here down 7 and a half, then in there, then 387.50, down 90, then in there, then 390, down 2 and a half. Here 92, here down 95, then in there, then 395, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 95, down 7.50, down $4. Here down 480, get 4, then in there, then 400, down 2 and a half, here 5, then in there, then 405. Here 405, here down 42, 45. Then in there, then 402, down pound, then in there, then 42, 405. Sold it to you, 42.50. Put them on 7X and put them with the 7s. Got the 14 in the ring. 390, 2 and a half, and down 5, and down 95, then in there, then 395, then in there, then 95, down 7 and a half. Here 395, here down 7 and a half, then in there, then 95, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 395, here down 7 and a half. Here 97.50, down $4, down 4, then in there, then 4, here down 397.50, down 4, then in there, then 397 and a half, here down 4. Here 397 and a half, here down 4, then in there, then 97 and a half, $4, down 2 and a half. Here 4.2, here down 5, then in there, then 4.5, down 7 and a half, 10, then in there, then 4.7, here down 10, then in there, then 4.10, here down 10, then in there, 4.10. Sold it to you, 407.50, 3 on 31, 3 on 31, 407.50, 3 on 31. Got the 5 head in the ring. 34-pound average. Selling them by the head, and 130, 35, here down 35, 40, here down 140, then in there, then 140, then in there, then 35, down 40, down at 80, give 135, down 40, yeah, got money's on, down 135, down 40, then in there, then 135, but 40, down 45, here down 145, down 50, then in there, then 150, here down 145, down 50, then in there, then 145, bid 150. Sold it to you, $145 buyer, $225, $145 buyer, $225. Weighing 120. $10, 12 and a half, here 12 and a half, 15, down 17, then in there, then 20, down 2 and a half, here down pound, then in there, then 25, 7 and a half, down 30, $30, down 2 and a half, here down 35, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 37, down 40, down 2 and a half, here 45, here down 45, here down 45, here down 7 and a half, down 50, down 2 and a half, then in there, then 52, down 55, here down 7 and a half, here 55, here down 7 and a half, here down 55, down 7 and a half, then in there, then 55, down 7 and a half. Sold it to you, $1.55. 617 straight, 617 straight. Weight 125 pounds. $2, 202 down, $2 down, 2.5, then 202 down, 5, then 205 down, 7.5. Here 207.50 down, 10, then 12.5. Here down, 12 down, 15, then 15 down, 17.50. Here 215 down, 17.5. Here down, 215 down, 17, then 15 down, 17.5. 215, 217.5. Sold it to you 215, 3 on 5. 215, 3 on 5. Three head averaging 165. $8.50, 2.5, here down 50, 2.5, 5, then near than 55, here down 2.5, 5. $8.55, here down 2.5, down 5, then near than 55, down 7.5, down 60, then near than $1.60, down 2, down 5, then near than 65, 7.5, down 70. $8.70, down 2.5, here down 72, 75, then near than $1.75, then near than 2.5, but 5. $8.72, 75, then near than 2.5, here down 5, then near than 72, 75. Sold it to you, $72.50, $7.51 on 5, $7.51 on 5. And try going by the head, and 30, down 35, then near than 30, down 5. Here 35, here down 40, then near than 40, down 5, then near than 45, down 50, then near than 55, here down 55, down 60, here down 60, then near than 55, here down 60, then near than 55, down 60, then near than 55, here down 60. Sold it to you $55 buyer, $225. $55 buyer, $225. And little big ones here. 63-pound average. And $4 down, 2.5. Here down, $4 down, 2. Then $4 down, 2.5 pound. Then 405. Here down, 7.5 down, 10. Then 410 down, 12.5. Here 412.5. Here down, 15 down, 15, 17.5. Here 20 down, 22. Then 22, 25. Here 425. Here down, 22, 25, 25, 25. Then 22 down, 25. Sold it to you 422.50. 3 on 1. 422.50. 3 on 1. 22 head, averaging 70 pounds. Here 390 down 2.5. Here 390 down 2.5. Then there than 390 here down 2.5. Then there than 92 2 then there than 390 down 2.5. Here 390 down 2. Then there than 390 down 2. Then there than 2 down 2. Then there than 390 down 2.5. Here 390 down 2. Then there than 390 here down 2.5. Then there than got money on down 390 down 2.5. Then there than 392.5 5. Here down 95 here down 7.5. Then there than 95 down 7.5. Then there than 400. Here down 400 down 250 down 402 here down 2, then the other than 402. Here 4 here down 2, then the other than 402, then the other than 400 down 2.5. Now 5 here down 405 here. What's that? 3, 4 down 404. Here 404 here down 404 down 5, then the other than 405 here down 600. Here down 406 here down 7, then the other than 407 down 8, then the other than 8 here down 8 down 8, then the other 408 down 9. Here down 409 here down 408 down 9, then the other than 408 down 9. Sold it to you 408. 300 on or 3 on 6. 3 on 6. Four head averaging 39 pounds. 140 by the head, and right there, 140, 45, and 45, then near than 45, 50, down 55, here down 55, then near than 55, then near than 15, down 5, here down 60, here down 60, down 60, then near than 55, 60, then near than 160, down 5, here down 65, then near than 65, down 70, down 80, 70, here down 70, down 65, 70, here down 65, 70, down 75, and 75, then near than 75, here down 70, down 5, then near than 75, 75. Sold to you $70. 209 on 55. 209 on 50.5. You guys care if I use the restroom really quick? Okay. And selling them by the head. 10, 15, down 10, down 15, down near than 20, down 20, down near than 15, 20, down 20, down near than 20, down 5, down 25, down 30, and now 35, down near than 30, down 5, down near than 40, down 5, down near than 45, down 50, down 5, 55, down 60, down 5, down near than 70, down 70, down 65, here down 70, down 65, here down 70, sold it to you $65, $225, $65, $225. And weighing 80 pounds. 360 down 2.5. Yeah, 360 down 2.5. Then near than 360, 2.5. Then near than 360, 2.5. Yeah, 360 down 2.5. Money's here down 360 down 2.5, 2.5. Thank you down 5. Then near than 360, 5, 7.5 down 70. Yeah, 370 down 2.5 here down 5. Then near than 375, 7.5 here down 80 down 2.5. Yeah, 382, 85. Then near than 87.5 here down 90 down 2.5, 95. Then near than 395. Yeah, 392, 95. Then near than 392, 95, 95, 95. Sold it to you $392.53 on 32. $392.53 on 32. Three head. And $1.30, 2.5, and $30 down, 2.5, then near than 35 down, 7.5, then near than 40 down, 2.5, $1.42, 45 down, 7.5, then near than 15, down 15, then near than 47.5 down, 15, then near than 15, down 47.5, 50, 47.5, 50, sold it to you $1.47.50, 617 on 12. And two head to go. 160 pounds. What's that? 617 on 3. Oh, it is. Just make them all threes. Just make them all three, Daniel. And $1.20, 2.5, and $20 down, 2.5, then near than 25, then near than 25 down, 7.5, 27.5 here down, 30 down, 2.5, then near than 32, 35, then near than 35 down, 7.5, then near than 37 down, 40, $1.40, then near than 37.5, but 40, then near than 40 down, 40 down, 2.5, then near than 42, 45, 45 here down, 7.5, then near than 47.50, $1.45 here down, 7.5, then near than 45 here down, 7.5, sold it to you $1.45. 751 straight, 751 straight, $1.45. $1.50, 2.5, and $15 down, 2.5, then near than 50, 2.5, $1.50, 2.5 here down, 2.5, then near than 55 down, 7.5, then near than 60 down, 2.5, down 62.5 here down, 65 down, 7.5, then near than 70 here down, $1.70 down, 2.5 here, 75, $1.75 down, 77.5 now, 80 down, 80 down, $2.5, $2 down, 202, 202 here down, 205, then near than 205 down, 10, then near than 205, but 10, 205, 210. Sold it to you, 205, 3 on 10. 205, 3 on 10. weighing 175 pounds. $1.50, 2.5, and $15, and 2.5, and $50, 2, 2, and $50, 2.5, $1.50, down 2.5, and $50, down 2.5, and 2 here, down $50, and 2.5, 50, 2.5 here, down 55 here, down 55, and 2.5, down 5, 52, down 5, and 2.5 here, down pound, and 52, 55, Daniel, 52, down pound, and 2.5 here, down pound, and sold it to you, $1.50, 2.50. 751 on 6, 751 on 6. Averaging 63 pounds, 14 in the cut. Averaging 68 pounds. In 410, 12.5, in 410, down 12, then there, then 410, 12.5, in 410, here down 12.5, then there, then 410, 12.50, down 12.5, in 410, down 12.5, then there, then 12.5, down 15, then there, then 410, 12.15, in 415, then there, then 12.5, 15, then there, then 12, here down 15, then there, then 12.5, 15, down 17, down 17.20, down 420, then there, then 17.50, down 20, then there, then 417.50, down 20, 420, sold it to you, 417.50. What was that again? 3 on 31. 3 on 31. $1.30, down 30, then 32.5, here 32, down 5, then 35, then 32 and a half, here down 35, here 32, down 5, then 35, then 2, down 5, here down 7.5, $1.37, down 40, then 40, down 2.50, down 5, then 45, then 2 and a half, here down 5, down 45, here down 45. Sold it to you, $1.42.50, 617 on 3, 617 on 3. Thank you. Hey, $1 bill, down 1, then $1 there, down 1, then $1 there to give 1, here, down 1. Huh? Holding $1 bill, down 2.5. Yeah, $2, down 5, then 5, here, 7.5, 10, then 12.5, 15, down 15, 20, down 5, then $25, 30. Yeah, $25 here, down 27.5 here, down 25, 7.5, then 25, down 7.5, then 25, 7.50, $27.5. Sold it to you, $1.25, 617 on 3, $1.25, 617 on 3. And still got 1 in the ring. Here 30, down 5, here down 35, then 30, down 5. Here 35, here down 35, then 30, down 2.5, then 30, here down 2.5. Here 32, then 30 cents, down 2.5. Thank you. 32, 35, here down 35, then 32, 35. Here 32, down 5, then 35, then 32, 35, 35, 35. Sold it to you, 32. 55 on 3, 32.50, 55 on 3. $27 of them. 27 of them. Averaging 62 pounds. At 410, 12 and a half, and 410 down 12 and a half, then near than 12.50. At 410 here down 12 and a half, then near than 12 and a half here down 410, 12.50. I got money here down 12 and a half. At 410 down 12 and a half, 15 down 15, 17, then near than 15, 17, 20 down 420 down at 80, get 17.50 down 20. At 417 down 20, then near than 17 half here down 20, down 17 half 20. Sold it to you for 17.50, 3 on 31, 417.50, 3 on 31. And got 7 head in the ring. Averaging 48 pounds. $4, 2 and a half, and $4 down 2 and a half, then $4 down 250. If $4 down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2, then $4 down 2 and a half, then $4 here down 2 and a half. If $4 down 250, down 2 and a half, then $4 down 2 and a half, then $4 2 and a half here 5. If 4 here down 5, down 7 and a half, 10, then $4 750, 10, 12 and a half. Here down 12 and a half, here down 12.50, then 12 here down 12 and a half, 15, then $15. If 4 15, here down 12 and a half, 15 here down 15, then 12 and a half, 15, then 12 and a half here down 15, 415, 415. Sold it to you for $12.50. 209 on 55, 412.50, 209 on 55. By the head. And got 12 in the ring, zone them by the head, 50, 55, and 55, then 55 here down. 55, 55 here down 50, then pound, then 55 down 55, then 55, 50 down 5, sell them by the head, $50, 55, $50, 55 down 55, then 50. 45, 50, down 50, then 55, you down 55, then 50, down 5. I got 50 straight out front, 55 to buy them. 55, then 50, here down 2 and a half, 55, you down 55, here down 55, then 55, down 7 and a half, then 55, 750, 55, here down 7 and a half, then 60, down 60, then 57 and a half, here down 60, 57 and a half, here down 60, then 57 and a half, here down 60, then 57 and a half, here down 60, 57 and a half, 60. Sold it to you 57.50. 8X, spin them off. 8X, spin them. Let them with the 7Xs. Anybody want to milk a nanny out of there? What's that? Look like they're Alpines. You want choice out of them? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Averaging 82 pounds. And $2, 202, down $2, down 2, then 202, down 5, here 205, here down 205, then 205, down 7.5, then 5, here down 750, here 205, here down 7.5, here down 5, then 750, down 5, here down 7.5, then 205, down 7.5, 207.5, down 10, here 210, down 12.5, here down 12.50, down 15, then $15, here down 15, here down 17.50, here down 17.5, here down 220, down 20, then 17.5, here down 20. Then 217.50 down 20. Now 2.5, here down 22.5, here down 25, then 25, here down 7.5, here 25, here down 750, down 25, 7.5, down 30, down 230, down 32.5, here 232.5, here down $30, down 2.5, then $30, down 2.5. I got you answered, 230, 32.5, here 230, down 2.5, then 230. Got the gentleman in the grease shirt in, 230, 232.5, here down 32, down 5, then 35, down 7.5, here down 40, here down 40, down 250, then 242.5, here 5, 245. 245 here down 7.5 here down 245 down 7.5 250. 215 down 247.50 down 15 then 250 down 15 then 247.50 down 50. Sold it to you 247.50. 206 is the buyer. Still got 8 to sell. Anybody else want choice out of there? All right. You just want him to see if he takes the same money? You want that the same money, sir? No? All right. Okay. Yeah, down right here. What's that? $2 you said? $2, 202, down 202, down 202, down 5, then 205, 7.5. Yeah, 205 here, down 7.5, then 205 here, down 7.5. 205, 207.5, down 10, then 210, down 12.5, down 15, down 15, then 15, 17.5. Yeah, 215, down 17.5 here, down 15, 17.5 here, 20. Yeah, 220, down 2, down 22, then 20, down 2.5, 25, then 22, down 5. Yeah, 222, down 5, then 222, 225, 225, sold it to you 222.50. 232. Okay. That 222.50. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 55. You want that on 55 straight? Or 55? 55 straight. Thank you. Hey, now telling you the rest from $2 and 202 down 2 down 2 down 202 yeah 202 down 2 down here down 2 down 2 down here to get 2 down 2 down 202 yeah 202 down 2 down here down 202. You get it over here, $2, 2.5, and $2 down, 150, down 150, then 150, down 60 or 152, here 152, down 5, then 155, down 7.5, here down 60, down 2.5, here 5, then 65, down 7.5, here down 70, here down 70, down 2, down 70, down 2.5, here 75, then 75, 75, here down 80, here down 80, down 2.5, here down 82, 85, then 85, 80, down 90, here down 90, down 95, then 90, here down 90. $90 here now 85 down 90 $90 here now 85 down 90 $90 down 95 $95 here down $90 here down 95 95 here down 95 $95 here down 95 get money here 95 $95 here down $90 down 95 sold it to you $90 $209 on 1X $90 $209 on 1X. Down here, down tower 50, down 2.5. Here 15, down 2.5, then 15, down 250. Here 50, 2.5, here down 55, then 55, here down 55, then 2.5, 5. Here 55, here down 7.5, down 60, down 2.5, then 65, down 7.5, here 70. Here down 70, here down 75, and 75, then 75, down 80, down 85, here down 90. Here down 95, here down $2, down 2, then 95, down $2. Here 2, down 205, here down 205, down 10, then $15. Here 215, down 15, then 12, down $15, down 15, 17. Here down 17, down 217, here down 217, then 15, down 17, 17, 17, down 215, 217. Sold to you 215, 3 on 10, 215, 3 on 10. And down $2, down 202, down 5, then 205, then 205. Yeah, 202, 205, here down 7.5, then 27, down 10, then 12.5, 15, down 17, then 17, 20, down 2.5. Yeah, 222, down 5, then 225, down 7.5. Yeah, 227.50, down 30, down 2.5, then 232, 335, down 7.5. Yeah, 237.50, down 40, down 40, here down 2.5. Yeah, 242, what's that? Thinks it's heavier? 65 pounds. I got 240, all right, still there. 240. 242, 245, here down 7.5, down 15, down 55, then 55, 16, then 255, down 60, here 260, down 5, here down 70, down 5, $3, down 305, here 305, down 10, then what's $4? 340. Here 340, down 45, then 345, down 50, then 50, down 55, 60, then 365. Here 360, here down 55, down 60, then 355, here down 60, then 355, 360, 355, here down 60. Sold to you 355, 617 on one, 355, 617 on one. You got 8 head in the ring. Okay. Seven head in the ring. 50-pound average. And 430, 435, and 35, then 430, down 5, then 435. Here 435, then 30, down 5. Here down 435, then 30, down 5. Here down 435, down 40. Here 440, down 4. Here down 45, down 15, down 5, then 455, down 60. Here 465, then 70. Here down 470, down 65, 70. Here 465, here down 7.5. Help anybody. 465, down 7.5, then 65. Here down 7.5. Then 465, down 7.5, 67.50. Say yes on there. Sold it to you for 65, 3 on 3. 465, 3 on 3. Selling them by the head, weighing 40 pounds, 120, 25, and 125, down 30, down 130, down 35, then 135, down 40, yeah, 140, down 45, then 150, down 5, then 155, yeah, 155, here down 60, then 155, down 60, here down 155, here down 60, 155, 160. Sold to you $155, 225 is the buyer, $155, 225 is the buyer. weighing 30 pounds. And selling by the head, 130, 35, 40, down 140, 100, down 135, down 40, 135 here, down 40, then 135, down 40, then 140, down 80, 135, 140, 135 here, down 140, down got up straight away, 135, 140, 135 here, down 40, down 135, 140, 140, 140, sold it to you, $135, buyer 225, $135, buyer 225. And down here, two to go. And dollar here to get $2. And dollar 250. Down dollar down 2.5. Then 5 here. Down dollar 5 here. Down pound. Then 2.5. But 5 down 7.5. And dollar 7.5 here. Down 10. Then 10 here. Down 12.5 here. Down 12. Down 15. Dollar 15. Down 17. 50. Down 20. And dollar 20. Down 2.5. Down pound. Then 25 here. Down dollar 25. And dollar 22 here. Down pound. Then 25 here. Down 22. 25. 25, you give somebody up there, 22, 25. Sold it to you, $22.50, 617 on 3. $22.50, 617 on 3. You got 3 head to go. Weighing 78 pounds, $4, 2.5, and 402. $4 down, 2.5, then $4 down, 250, then $4 down, 2.5. $4 down, 2.5. Money's down, 4 here, down 2.5, then $4 down, 2.5, 405. $4 5 here, down 7.5 here, down $10 down, 12.5, $15 down, 15 down, 15, then $4 12.5, 15. $4 12.5 here, down 15, then $4 12.5 here, down 15. Sold it to you, $4 12.50. 3 on 31. 4 12.50. 3 on 31. You got 9 head in the ring. 9 head. Averaging 64 pounds. $420, 2.5, and $420 down pound, then $425. $420 down pound, then $420 down pound, then $2.5. $422 down 2, then $420 down 250 down. Bunny's on down 420 down 2.5, then $420 down 2.5 pound, then $425. $425 here down 422, 25, then $425, then 424, 425, 424 down pound, then 425 down 6 here, 425 here down 6 here, down 425, 426, then 425, 26. Sold it to you, 425, 3 on 31. Is that right? 3 on 31. Hey, down right here, selling you 3 to go. Down $20, down 2.5, and 22 here, down 22, 25, down 7.5, down 30, down 2.5 here, 35, down 7.5, here 37.5 here, 40, down 40, then 42, down 42, down 42, down 45, here 42, down 5, then 42, down 5, then 42, 45, here 45 here, down 7.5, here 45, down 7.5, then 50, down 55 here, down 55, down 60, here 55 here, down 60, here down 60, here down 55, 7.5 help you, here 55 here, down 7.5 here, down 55, down 7.5. Sold it to you, $55, 617 on 3, 617 on 3. Hey, down right here, 4 to go, 410, 12.5, and 410, down 12.5 here, down 12.5, $15. Here 415, down 15, then 12.5, 15, down 15, see you're down 17, 50, down 20 here, down 2.5. Here 420, down 2.5, then 420, down 250. Here 420, down 2.5, then 420, down 2.5, 42 here, down 2.5. 420, 2.5, sold it to you, 420, 3 on 31, 420, 3 on 31. And you got 2 on there. 35 pounds. Giving you a choice for 130 by the head. Is that right? Choice for 130 by the head, 130, 35, and 130 down, pound, then 35, 40, 140 down, 140, then 35 down, 40, then 135 to 40, 135, 140, 135 here down, 40, then 140, then 30, 40 down, 50, 40 here down, 45, and now 145, then 145 here now, 150, down 150, then 145, 115, then 145, 150, 145, 150. Sold to you $145. $54 on 8. $145. 54 on 8. He takes his one. All right, I still got. Still weighing 35 pounds. Here down 50, here down 50, down 55, then 55, then 50, down 5. Sold him by the head, 50, down pound, then 55. Here 55, here down 55, then 50, down pound, then 55, 55, here down 55, 55. Sold to you $50, buyer 225, buyer 225, $50. And you got 9 head in the ring. Averaging 51 pounds, 9 head in the ring. And $4, $2.5, and $4 down, $2.5, then $4 to get $2.5, and $4 down, $2.15, then $4 here down, $2.5, then $400 down, $2.5, and $4 down, $2.5, money's here down, $4 down, $2.5, $2.5, then $4 here down, $5, and $405 here down, $7.5, $10, then $410 down, $10, then $10, $12.5, and $410 down, $12.5, $15, then $15 here down, $17, then $417 down, $20, and down $20 down, $2.5 here down, $25, then $425. 27.5 here down 30, down 430, 35 here down 35, 40 down 435 down 40, then 35 here down 40, 440. You bidding right there, 440. Sold it to you 435, 3 on 2, 435, 3 on 2. Is that right? Okay, just checking. These could be registered. $2, you said? And $2, $202 down, $2 down, $2, then $202, $205, yeah, $205 here down, $205, $7.5 down, $10, then $12.5 here down, $15 down, $17.50 down, $20 down, $20, $2.5 here, $25 down, $7.5, yeah, $227.50 down, $32, then $35 here down, $7.5, then $235, $7.5, yeah, $235 here down, $7.5, then $235 down, $7.5. Sold it to you $235, 3 on 10, $235, 3 on 10. Thank you for bringing them in here today. Robinette Farms, thank you certainly for bringing them in today. 24 head of them. Averaging 65 pounds. $4 down, $4 then $4.2, $402, $2 then $4 down, $2.5, then $4 down, $2.50 here down, $4 down, $2.5, $402 down, $2 then $4 down, $2.5, $5 and $405 down, $7.5, $10 then $410 down, $12.5, $15, $15 down, $17.50 down, $20 then $420 down, $2.5, $25 here down, $7.5 here, $30, $430 down, $2.5 here from $435 then $432, $435, $432 down, pound, 432.35 here down 432.35. Sold it to you 432.50. 3 on 3. 432.50. 3 on 3. Yeah, thank you very much. Certainly appreciate it. 5 head to go. $2 down, $2 down, $2 down, $2 down, $5. $5 here down, 7.5, 5 here down, 7.5 down, 10 here down, $7.50 down, 10. $7 here down, 10 down, 12.5, 7 for 10 here, 12.5, 15, $15 to 12, 15 here down, 17.50. 15, 17.5, 20 down, 19, 20. Down 20, 20 down 1 here down, 21, $21 here down, 1, 2. Down 22, down 22, down 2. 3, 22, 23, down 23, down 4, 23, 24, 23, down 4, 24, 25, 24, down 5, 24, 25, sold it to you, $24, $6.17 on 3, $24, $6.17 on 3. On the lambs here. 3 to go. Averaging 148 pounds. And 235 and 230 down pound, then 230, 35. 230 down pound, then 30 down pound, then 235. 230, 35, then 230 here down pound, then 232 and a half. 232 down 30 down 32 here down 32 down 30 down 2.5 here 5. 35 here down 35 7.5 then 240 down 40 then 242 down 5. 245 here down 45 down 7.5 50 down 15 then 52 down 5 then 55 here down 7.5. 55 here down 7.5 60 down 2.5 here down 62 then 2 then 60 down 2.5 62 and a half. Sold it to you 260. 209 on 20. 209 on 20. Yeah, $1.20 down 20, then 22 down 22, 25, then 25 down 7.5 here down 30 down $30 down 2, then 32, 35 down 7.5 here down 40, down 42, then 45 here down 45, 50 down 15, then $1.45 50 here down 7.5 50, down 15, then 47.5 here down 15, then 47.5 here down 50 50. Sold it to you, $47.50, 6.17 on 3. $47.50, 6.17 on 3. On the lamb. And $2 down 5 and 205 then 205 here 10 down 210 down 10 down 15 then 15 here down 15 20 then 20 15 down 20 then 15 20 down 5 then 25 here down 25 220 down 5 then 225 then 220 down 5 then 225 30 down 230 down 5 here down 35 40 down 40 then 240 235 here down 40 then 240 got money down low 235, 240, 240, then 235 down 40, then 235 to 40. Sold it to you 235, 209 on 6X. On the 3-year-old. What'd you say, $1.20? $20 down 20, then $20 down 2.5. 22 down 5, then 27 down 30, then 35 down 40, here down 140 down 5, here down 15 down 50, then 45 50 down 5. 155 here down 60, then 5 here down 65, then 2.5 down 5. 162 65 here down 7.5, then 67 here down $70 down 2.5. 172 here down 5, then 175 down 7.5. 150 down 18 down 180 down 2.5. 182 here down 85, then 82 85 85 85, then 185. Sold it to you $82.50, $7.51 straight. $82.50, $7.51 straight. Got 12 in the ring. Average 86 pounds. $350, 2.5, and $350 down 2, then $350 down 2.5. Here's $350 down 2, then $2 down 2, then $350 down 2.5. Here's $350, money's here down $350, 2.5, then 2.5, pound, then $355 down 7.5. Here's $57 here down 60, then $360, then $360, 2.5 here, found, then $360, found, then $365 down 7.5. Here's $375 here down 70, down 370, then $370. Here's $370 down 2.5 here, down 372, down 5, then 375 here, down 7.5, now 80. Here 380, down 2, down 82, 85, then 85, 7.5, down 90. Here 390, down 2 here, down 95, then 392, 95, then 392, 95. Sold it to you, 392.50, 3 on 32, 3 on 32. And 5 pad to go. Averaging 56 pounds. 425. And 425, 430, down 425, 430. 425 here, down 30, then 425, down 30, then 425, 430. 430, down 35, then 435 here, down 420, down 35. 430, down 2.5 here, down 430, down 2.5 here, down through here, down 2, then 430, down 2.5, 2.5. Sold it to you, 433 on 31, 433 on 31. And got 10 head in the ring. Averaging 37 pounds. Selling them by the head, selling them by the head. 160, 65, and 160. Found there, and 165 here, down 170. Yeah, 170 here, down 65, down 70, down 80, 165, down 70, down 5 here, down 175, down 80. Yeah, 180, down 80, down 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80 here, down 175, bid 180, down 80, down 175, 180, 180. Sold to you, $175, $225, $175, $225 is the buyer. Hey, and ham right here, selling them by the head. 40, 45, down $40, down 5, down 45. G do her down 45, here down 50. Here 50, down 50, here down 5, down 60, down 55, 60, down 5, down 65. Here 65, here down 60, down 5, here down 65, down 60, down here down 5, down 60, down 5. Sold to you $60, $225 the buyer, $60 the buyer, $225. Yeah, right there on the pair, down $10, 12.5, and $10 down, 12.5, 15. $8.15 here, down 15, down 12.5, 15, down 17, down 20, down $20. $8.20 down 2.5 here, down 22, 25, down 22, 25, down 22, 25 here, down 25, down 22, 25. Sold to you $22.50, 6.17 on 3. $22.50, 6.17 on 3. Selling the 3 to go. 62 pounds. 360, 365, and down 360, down 5, down 365. Here 365, down 365, down 362. Here 362, down 362, down 360, down 2, down 360, down 2, down 2, down 362, 362. Money's here, down 25. Here 365, here down 362, down 5, down 62, 5. Sold to you $362.50. 3 on 1, is that right? 3 on 1. Four to go. Averaging 79 pounds. What's that? Yeah, 30, down 30, then 30, down 30, then 30, down 2.5 here, 35. Yeah, 35 here, down 35, then 2.5 here, down 35, down 2.5 here, down 35. Yeah, got money here, 32, 35, then 35, down 7.5. Yeah, 35 here, down 7.50, down 37, down 40, down 2.5. Yeah, 42, down 2, then 42, down G-Door up here, 42, 45 here, down 45, down 7.5. Yeah, 47.50, down 50, down 50, then 50, down 50, then 15, down 47.50, down 50. Sold it to you 47.50, 54 on 1, 47.50, 54 on 1. On the yearlings. Yeah, down $1.40, down 2.5, and 5, then 45 here, down 42, 45, here 42, down 5, then 42, down 5, then 45, down 7.5, here 47.50, down 15, down 2.5, here down 52, 55, down 7.5, then 57.50, down 57, down 62, down 62, 65, down 7.5, here down 70, down 2, here down 5, here 75, here down 7.5, 80, down 2.5, here down 82, 2, then $1.82, $1.82, here down 82, then $1.80, down 2, then $1.80 here down 2. Sold it to you $1.80. 6.17 on 3. 6.17 on 3. Yeah, down $10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, $15 down, 15, then near than 15 down, 17, 20 down, 2 and a half here, 25, then near than 25, here 22, 25, then near than 25, then near than 2 here down, 5, then near than $22, 25, sold it to you $22.50, 617 on 12, 617 on 12. Ram in the ring. Here, $1.40, 2 and a half, and 40 down, 2 and a half, then 42, 45. Here, 45 here, down 45 down, 7 and a half down, 50 down, 50, then 52 down, 52, then 55. Here, $1.55 here, down 52, 55, then 55 down, 7 and a half down, 60, then 62 down, pound, then $1.65, 7 and a half down, 70. $1.70 down 2 down, 72, 75, then $1.75 here, down $75, 77 and a half. Here, 75, 80 here, now 80, then 75 here, now $80, 80, give 80 here, now $80 down, 82, $1.82 here, down pound, then $1.85 here, down 7 and a half. $1.85 here, down 7 and a half here, down 90, down $2, 202. Here, 202 here, down 202 down pound, then 205 down 10, then 210 down 12 and a half. Here, 212 and a half here, down 212 and a half here, down $15. Here, 215 here, down 12 and a half, 15, then 12 and a half, $15 and 15, then 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. Sold it to you, 212.50. 751 straight, 751 straight, 212.50. I got 5 head in the ring, 5 head. Weigh in 50, averaging 52 pounds. 450, 55, and 450 down 5, then 455. Here 450 down 5, then 455, then 450 down 5. Here 455 here down 55, then 450. Money's here down 5, then 55 down 60 here down 60, then 460. Here 455 here down 60, then 455 here down 60, then 55 down 60. Here 455 60. Sold it to you 455 3 on 2. 455 3 on 2. Weighing 35 pounds. And selling them by the head, 160, 65, and 65 down 70, then 170. 170 here down 5, then 175 here down, $175 to go on, 170, 175. 175 here down, $170 to get 5, then $170 down 5 here down, $180 down, $180. 180 here down, 75, but 80 here down, $80 down, 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down, 175 now 80. Sold it to you, $175, 225 is the buyer. $175, 225 is the buyer. Hey, and I'm right there, 205. $2 down pound, then near 205 here down 10, then near $15 down 15 down 25, then near 25 down 30. 230 down 5, then near 230 down 5, then near 245. 245 here down 240 down 5, then near 245 here down 240 down 5, 245. Sold it to you 240, 617 straight, 240, 617 straight. Got a family of them here. Okay. Four times the money. 50, now 655 here, down 50, down 55, down near than 55, here 15, down pound, down near than sell them by the head, I assume 50, down pound, down near than 55 here, down 55, here $50 down pound, down near than sell them by the head, 55 here, down $50 down pound, down near 30, 35, here 35 here, down 40, down 40 pound, down near than 45 here, down 45, down 15, down near than 45, 50, here 45 here, down 50, down near than 50, down pound, down near than 60, down 60, here 55 here, down 60. 60, then 55 down 60, 55 here down 60, and now 5, and now 65 here down 65, then 60, down a damn pound, then 60, down a damn pound, then 60 here down 5, 65, sold it to you $60, $7.51 on one, $60, $7.51 on one. And $50, down 5, and 55, then 55 here, down 60, down 65, then $65, in 65 here, down 65, down $70, down pound, then 80, in 80 here, down 5, then 85, down 90, down 80, get down 90 here, down 90, in 90 here, down 5, then 95, down $2, down 205, in 205 here, down 202, down 200 here, down 2, then 202, then 2, down 202. Sold it to you $2 straight, $6.17 on 3, $6.17 on 3. You got 7 in the ring, 7 in the ring. Averaging 42 pounds. Hey, and selling them by the head here, down 175, 180, down 180, down 180, yeah, 180, down 80, down 80, get 80, get 80, get 80 here, down 170, down here, down 175, here, down 175, down the other 175, down here, 175 here, down 175, down the other 170 here, down pound, down the 175, 180, down 180, down 80, down 180, you 180 here, down 180, down 80, 175, 180, down 80, get here, down 85, you 185 here, down 180, down pound, down 180 now 5. Sold to you 180, 209 on 59, 180, 209 on 55. $11 there, averaging 30 pounds. Selling by the head, 120, 25, and 125, then near than 30, down 5, then near than 135, 140, down 45, 145, down 15, then near than 145, here, down 15, then down 145, 150, 145, here, down 15, then near than 145, here, down 15, then down 145, 50, sold it to you, $145, 225 is the buyer, $145, 225. On the good weather here, weighing 115 pounds. Here, 300 down 5. Here, $3 down pound, then 305. Here, down $3 down pound, then $3.85. Here, 305. Here, down 300 down pound, then 385. Here, down 10. Here, 310. Here, down 15, then 15, down 20, then 320. 315, 320. Here, 315, down 20, then 315, 320, 315, 20. Sold it to you 315, 3 straight. 315, 3 straight. All right, 4 to go. $30, 35, and 35, 40, down 40, then 35, down 40, $35, $14, then 35, here, down 40, down 40, here, down 40, there, down 40, down 80, get 35, down 40, down 30, pound, then 40, down 80, get 35, down 40, 35, 40, sold it to you, $35, 617 on 3, $35, 617 on 3. Is 330 and pound 335. Is 330 down pound and near than 335 and near than 330 down 5. Is 330 down pound and near than 330 down pound and near than 330 down pound and near than 330 35. Is 335 here down 40 down 340 down pound and near than 345 15 down 350 down pound and near than 55 60. Is 355 here down 60 down near than 355 60 down pound and near than 365 here down $70. Is 370 down 65 here down $70, 80, $365 here, 70. Sold it to you, $365, 3 on 1, $365, 3 on 31, $365, 3 on 31. $65 and $60 down pound and near than 65 here, 70 down pound and near than 75 now 80. $80 down pound and near than 85 here down 90 down pound and near than $1.95 down $2. $2 to get 2 down 2 then near than $1.95 but 2 then near than 95 here down 2. Sold to you $1.95 617 on 12. $1.95 617 on 12. $20 down 5 and 25 then near than 30. $25 here down 30 down 5 then near than 35 down 14 down pound then near than 45 15 down 50 here down 15 then near than 45 50 down 5. $55 here down 60 down 60 down 5 then near than 65 down 70. $70 here down 70 down 80 get $70 down 5 here down 75 down 80 down 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down $80 80 get $75 $80 $75 $80 $80 down 5. $85 here down 19 $80 get $90 here down 85 down 19 then 87 and a half. At 87 and a half here down 90 $80 get 90 down 2 down $92 here down 2 then $90 here down 2. Sold it to you $96 17 on 3 and $96 17 on 3. And selling them by the head, 800 down 5, 105 here down 105, then near than 100 down pound, then near than 105, 100 here down pound, then near than 100 pound, then near than 100 here down pound, then near than 105. What's that? 75, 80 down, $80 down 75, but 80 here down 75, 80. Here's 75 here now, 85 and down 85 down $80 down pound, then 80 here down 5, 85 here down 90, 85 down 19 down 85 down 90 here down 90 get 90 get 90 get 90 get 90 here down 85 down 90. Sold to you $85 $225 the buyer, $85 $225. $35. And sold them by the head, 150, 55. If 150 down, pound, there and there, then 155, here down, 55 down, 60, then and there, then 155, 160. 160, did you get it? Now 160, then and there, then 155, here down, 160. 155, here down, 160, down, 155, here down, 60. Sold it to you, $155, 225 is the buyer. $155, 225 is the buyer. Weighing 25 pounds. And sold them by the head, 50, 55. 50 down, down, pound, down, there, 55 down, 60 down, 60 down, pound, down, there, 65 here down, 70. $70 here down, 65 down, $70, 65 here down, 70 down, there, 60, 75 here down, 75. $70 down, pound, down, there, 75 here down, 75 down, there, 70 here down, pound, 75, 75. Sold it to you, $70, 225 is the buyer. $70, 225 is the buyer. And 5 head in the ring. What's that? 90 bucks? Yeah, 90 right here down 95. Yeah, $90 down pound there and there than $95 bill down one there and there than 95. Get dollar here down one there and there than 105. Yep, 105 here down $100 down 5 here down 10 down 110 there and there than 110. Yeah, 105 110 way up high here down 105 110 down 105 here down 110 110 $15. Yeah, 115 down 20 there and there than 115 120. Yeah, 115 here down 20 here down 17 20 down 2.5. Yeah, 122 and a half here down $20 down 2.5 here down 122 here down 2.5 2.5 here 25. 125 here down 7.5 there and there than 25 down 7.5 here. Sold it to you $125. 3 on 9. $125. 3 on 9. Each. Average of 100 pounds. 355 and 350 down pound there and there than 355. 350 down pound there and there than 355 here down 50 pound there and there than 350 down 5. 355 here down 50 pound there and there than 352 down 2 there and there. The money's here down 350 down 2 there and there than 352 down 5. 355 here down 2 there and there than 55 here down 50 pound there and there than 355 down 7.5. 355 here down 7.5 there and there than 355 here down 7.5. Sold it to you 355. 209 on 6, 355, 209 on 6. An average of 51 pounds. 410, 15, down 15, then there, then 410, down 15. 410 here, down 15, then there, then 15, down 15, then there, then 410, 15. 410 here, down 15, then there, then 10, down 15, then there, then 12 and a half. 410 here, down 12 and a half, here, down 12 and a half, then there, then 410, 12 and a half, then there, then 10 here, down 12 and a half. Got money here, down 410, 12 and a half, then there, then 410, 12 and a half. 410 here, down 12 and a half, then there, then 410, 12 and a half. Sold to you 410. 209 on 20, 209 on 20. Perfect. So we got 470, huh? Hopefully be done in 3 hours.
4:15. I give you an hour and a half.
I'd like that.
I would like that too.
here 350 down 5. Here 350 5 then there then 350 5 here down 60 then there then 360 then there then 55 60. Here 360 then there then 5 here down 365 down 70 down 70 here down 5 then there then 375 80. Here 380 5 then there then 385 85 85 down 90 then there then 390. Here 390 down 85 down 90 then there then 85 90. Sold it to you 385 617 on 2. 617 on 2. $1 here 5. $1 5 then $1 5 down 10. $10 here down 10 then $10 down 10 then $1 5 down 10. $5 money side down $5 then 10 here down 15 then 10 15 here down 12 half 15 then 15 17 50. 15 17 half here down 20 down 20 then $20 down 2 and a half. $22 here down 25 then 25 here 7 and a half. $25 down 7 and a half then 25 down 7 and a half then 25 got him here 25 7 and a half. $25 here down 7 and a half then 25 7 and a half. Sold it to you $25 617 on 3. $25 617 on 3. Down $1.50 down 5 and 55 here down 60 down 5 then 65 70 then $1.70 here down 5 $1.75 down $80 give $80 down 80 then 75 down 80 $75 here down $80 down 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 85 here down $80 down 75 but $80 80. Sold to you $75 617 on 3. Is that right? 617 3. Weighing 85 pounds, 95 pounds. And 230, 35, and 230 down 5, then 235 here 40, 240 down 35, 40, then 240 down 40, then 235 40, 240 down 45, then 245 down 15, then 5, then 255 down 60, 260 down 5 here down 265 here down 265, then 260 down 5, then 265, 265. Sold it to you 260. 209 on 20. Weighing 125 pounds. 210. Here 210, 15, down 215, then 210, 215. Here 210, down 15, then 210, down 15, down 15. Here down 210, 15. Here 212, 15, then 15, down 14, down 15, then 15, down 16, then 216, 17. Here 217, 18, 18, then 217, 218, down 19, then 219. Here down 20. Here down 221, then 221, down 2. Here 222, 23, then 223. Then 222 down 3 down 4 224 here down 223 but 4 here down 223 down 4. Sold it to you 223 751 straight. 223 751 straight. $1.25 and 25 then 25 down 30. $1.30 down 30 then 25 down 30. $1.25 down 30 then 25 down 30 then 25 here down 7.5 down 30 and now 2.5 here down 32.5 then 30 down 250. 32.5 here down 35 down 7.5 then 35 here down 7.5 then 35 down 7.5 35 7.5. Sold it to you $1.35 617 on 3 617 on 3. How $2 weighing 80 pounds. $2, 205 here down 205. They're near than 10 here. Here 205 down 10. They're near than 205 10 down 15 down 15 20. Here 220. They're near than 15 20 down 20. They're near than 17 half. Here 15 here down 17 50 down 215 down 17 half here down 215 17 half. They're near than 15 down 17 half 17 half 20. Down 20 down 2.5. They're near than $20 down 2.5. They're near than 22 50 down 5. Here 25 here down 7.5. They're near than 25 down 750. Here 25 here down 7.5. They're near than 225 down 7.5. They're near than 225 7.5. Sold it to you 225 16 617 on 3. 225 617 on 3. Averaging 50 pounds. And 440 down 5 there and near than 445. 440 down 5 there and near than 15 down 50 5 there and near than 50 5 down 60 there and near than 460 down 5 here down $70. 465 here down 70 there and near than 465 here down $70. 465 here down 70. Sold it to you 465 3 on 2. 465 3 on 2.
I told him he has an hour and a half, and then I'm done. Clocking out. Do they just not have any big groups back there?
And ham 5 head. Averaging 5 head, averaging 67 pounds. In 420, 25, down 420, down 5, there and near than 420, down 5. In 425 here, down 30, down 425, 435, there and near than 435, 40, down 50, 45. In 445, down 50, there and near than 445, down 50, there and near than 450, there and near than 45, down 50, there and near than 445, down 50, 450, 450. Sold it to you 445, 3 on 3, 445, 3 on 3. Got 3 head in the ring. And 250, 55. And 255, then near than 255, down 60, then near than 65. 265, then near than 65 here, down 70, then near than 65, down 70 here, down 5, then near than 75, down 80, down 85. 285 here, down 19, down 5, then near than 295, down 3, down 80, 305. 305, down 10, then near than 310, down 15, down 15, 20, then near than 325. 325, then near than 320, down 5, then near than 325, 25, 25. Sold it to you 320. 209 on 5. 209 on 5. 320, 209 on 5. $16 in the ring. $15 in the ring. All right. $16. Thought that's what he said, didn't he? 13 in the ring.
54.
Averaging 54 pounds. What's that? 250, 55, and 250 down, 5 and there, then 255. Here, 255, here down 60, 5 and there, then 265, and there, then 265, here 70, here 270 down, 5 and there, then 275 down, 80 down, 85, and there, then 85 down, 90 down, 5 and there, then 295, $3, here 3 down, 305 down, 10, then 310 down, 15 down, 15, 20 down, 5 and there, then 325, 30, here 330 down, 5 and there, then 335 down, 40 down, 45, here 345 here down 345 down 15 then in there then 345 350 G Dewar down 350 then in there then 345 350 350 350 sold it up high 345 3 on 2 345 3 on 2. Minus 13. Hey, and selling them by the head, 160, 65, down 65, then in there, then 65, here 65, then in there, then down here now, selling them by the head, 60, 65, here down 65, then in there. Hell, selling them by the head. Now 160, 65, 860, found there and there, then 150, down, found there and there, 155 here, down 155, 850, found there and there, then 155 here, down 152 and a half here, found there and there, then 52 and a half, 5, 855 here, down 7 and a half there and there, then 155 here, down 7 and a half there and there, then 55 here, down 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Sold it to you 155, 225 to buyer, $155 to buyer, 225. Hey, and now selling them by the head, and 160, 65, here down 165, then 165, 165, here down 160, down 5, then 165, then 160, down 5, 165, here down 65, 70, down 170, down 80, give 165, 170, down 80, give 165, here down 170, 170, sold to you 165, 617 on 1, 165, 617 on 1. Selling the 2 head. Hey, and selling them by the head, 150, 55, and 55, then in there, then 55, down 60, then in there, then 55, down 60, 860, down 65, then in there, then 165, down 70, then in there, then 170, 165, here down 70, down 80, give 165, here down 170, 175, you down 175, down 180, down 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, here down 85, then in there, then 185, you down 180, down 5, then in there, then 180, down 5, 185, sold it to you, $180. 54 or 7, just 7X, 7X. $13 head, averaging 57 pounds. 375, 380 down, 380 down, 5 down, 385 here down, 385 down, 90 down, 390 here down, 95. Yeah, 395 down, $4 down, 405 here down, 10 down, 10 down, 15 down, 15 here down, 15 down, 410, 415. Yeah, 410 down, 15 down, 410 down, 15 down, 12 and a half. Yeah, 412 and a half here down, 15 down, 415, 412 and a half, 415. Yeah, 412 and a half here down, 15 down, 12 and a half, 15 down, 15, 17, 50. 415, 17, 50 down, 415 down, 17, 50 then 15 down, 17 and a half. Sold it to you 415. 3 on 31, 3 on 31, 415, 3 on 31. You got 5, right? 5 in the ring. $1.20, 25, and 25 down 30. $1.30 down 30, then 35 here down 40, down 45 here down 50, down 50, then 45, 50. 45 here down 50, down 45 here down 50, then 45, 50, down 45 down 50. Sold it to you $1.45, 617 on 3. $1.45, 617 on 3. Hey, down right here, $75, $80, down 80, $80, $80, down 80, down 80, down 80, 80, down 85, $85, down 90, down $90, $85 here, down 90, $85, down 90, down 90, down 85 here, down 90, $85 here, down 90, $85, down 90. Sold it to you, $85, 617 on 3, $85, 617 on 3. On the good ram. $1.20, 25, 30, down 30, then $30. $1.25, down 30, down 5, then 35, then $30 down 5. $35 here, down 30 here, down 5, then 35, down 40, down $40. $1.37, down 40, then 37, down 40, down 37 here, down 40, then 37 here, down 40. 37.40, sold it to you $37.50, 209 on 10. $37.50, 209 on 10. Six head of the lambs. And down 235, and 230 down 5, there and there, then 235. 230 down 5, there and there, then 235 down 14, down 50. What's that? 250 down 5, there and there, then 55 down 60, down 5, there and there, then 265. 265 here down 60, down 5, there and there, then 265, there and there, then 65 here down 265, 265. Sold it to you 260, 209 on 20, 260, 209 on 20. Got 10 of them. Averaging 54 pounds. 475, 480, down 475, 480, down 80, down 475, 480, 475 here, down 80, down 80, 475, 480, then 475, 480, down pound, then 85, down 90, 490, down 95, then 490, down pound, then 495, 495 here, down 490, down pound, then 490 here, down pound, then 490, 95. Sold it to you 490, 3 on 3, 493 on 3. And selling a two head. Here 205 and $2 and pound and near than 205. Here 200 and pound and near than 205. Here down 202 down 202. Here 202 down to near than $2 and 205. Here 205 here down 200 and pound and near than 200. Here down pound and near than 205. 7.5. Here 205 7.5 down 10 down 15 and near than 10 12.5. Here 12.5 here down 15 and near than 215. Here 212.5 here down 15 and near than 12.5. $15 and 12.5 15 sold it to you to $12.50. 751 on 5. 751 on 5. Selling 3. Averaging 53 pounds. 415 now 17.5 here down 15 then near than 415 down 17.5 here 415 down 17.50 down 17.5 here down 415 17.5 20 here down 20 here down 20 down 2.5 down 420 down 2.5 then near than 420 down 250 here 420 down 2.5 then near than 422 25 then near than 425 here down 422 25 here 422 down 12 then near than 422 25 25 25 sold it to you 422.50 751 on 10 751 on 10. What's that? 20 cents? Here 20 down 25 and $20 down pound then near than 25. Here 20 pound then near than 20 here down pound then near 25 down 30 down 25 down 30. Here 25 got money here down 25 30 down 30 then near than 25 30 down 5. Here down 35 here down 40 down 40 pound then near than 45. Here 45 here down $40 down pound then near than 50 here down 55 then near than 55. Here 52 here down $58 down 2 then near than $50 down 2.5 sold it to you $50 55 straight. $50 55 straight. Hey, down here, 75 pound average, $1.50, 55 and 55 then near than 60. $1.60 down pound then near than 65 down $70 down pound here down $80 down 5. Hit 85 here now $2 down pound then near than 205 10 down 210 here down 10 then near than 15. Hit 215 here down 20 down 220 then near than 20 here down 5. Hit 225 here down 225 then near than 225 then near than 220 225 225. Sold it to you 220. 55 straight. 220, 55 straight. And down $1.75, now 80, down 75, 80, down 80, down 80 here, down 75, 80, here's 75 here, down 80, down 85, down 85, down 90 here, down 5, down $2 down 205, here 205, down 10, down 210, down 15, down 20, down 5, down 225, here 225, 230, down 30, pound, down what's that? $3. $3, 305 and 300 pound then near than 305 down 10. Here 305 here down 10 then near than 10 here down 10 down 305 down 10 then near than 300 pound 310 310 now 15 and now 315 here now 310 down 15 then near than 310 down 15 sold it to you 310 55 on 1 310 55 on 1. And got 3 head to sell. Averaging 78 pounds. 310, 15, and 10, down 15, then 310, 15, here 310, down 15, then 15, here down 20, down 320, down 5, then 335, here down $40, down 5, here 345, down 55, then 355, down 60, then 355, down 60, here 355, here down 60, down 355, down 60, then 355, 360, sold it to you 355, 3 on 31, 3 on 31. Three more to go. averaging 53 pounds. And right there, selling them by the head, 160, 65, and 65, there and there, 65, 165, there and there, selling them by the head, 165 here, down 65, down 70, 165 here, down $70, down 70 here, down 165, 70 down 5, there and there, 175, now 80, 185, there and there, 85 here, now 180 down 5, there and there, 85, 185 here, down $80, down 5, there and there, 185, 85, sold it to you, $180. 7X, $180, 7X. $40, 45, and 45 down 50, then in there, then 55, then in there, then 60, down 65, then in there, then 65, down 75, then in there, then 75, down 80, down 80 here, down 5, 85 here, down 90, down 190, down 80, down 185, down 90 here, down 90 here, down 5, 195 here, down $2, down 205, down 10, then in there, then 210, 205, 210 here, down 205, down 10, then in there, then 205, 210, 210, down 15, 215, down 20, then in there, then 215, down 20, then in there, then 215, 220. Sold it to you, 215, 617 on 3, 617 on 3. On the weather. 460 and 5 down 465 then in there then 460 down 5 465 then in there then 65 here down 460 down 5 here down 70 465 475 here down 75 down 80 down 80 down 5 then in there then 485 490 490 here down 85 down 90 down 80 485 down 90 485 490 sold it to you 485 3 on 3 485 3 on 3. And got 2 to go. Averaging 70 pounds. And $1.50, 55 here down 55, then in there, then 55 down 60, down 5, then in there, then 65, 60 down 5, then in there, then 65 here down 70, down 75 here down 80, down 75, 80 down 85, then in there, then 85 down 90 here down 95 here down 95 down $2, $2.80 2 down 2 down 95 down 2, then in there, then 25 down 10, then in there, then 25 10 down 15, down 15, then in there, then 15 here down 15 down 20 here down 20, then in there, then 15 down 20, 215, 220, then in there, then 15 down 20, 215, 20 down 25, down 25 here down 25, 30 down 230, 225, 230 down 35, and 35 then in there, then 230 down 5, then in there, then 235, sold it to you 230. 236, 230 to 236. Ian, got 11 head in the ring. Hey, and hound right here, you tell me 440, 45, and 440 down 5, then in there, then 445, 440 down 5, then in there, then 445 down 15, down 50, then in there, then 450, 445 down 15, then in there, then 450 down 5 here, down 55, 60, 460 down 5 here, down 70, down 70, then in there, then 70 here, down 75, down 80, 480 down 80, down 475, 480, 475 here, down 80, you bidding there, 480 here, down 475, 480 here, down 480, down here, down 480, 480, 480. Sold it up by 475, 3 on 3, 475, 3 on 3. Five head in the ring. $5. $5 here down pound there and near than $5. $5 here down pound there and near than $5. 10 down 10 there and near than 10 here. G door down 10 there and near than 15 down 15 there and near than 20. It down 20 there and near than 15 down 20 15 17 half. It down 17 50 down 20 there and near than 2.5 here down 22 there and near than 22 25 there and near than $1.25. It down 22 50 25 down 7.5 there and near than 27 50 down 30 down 80 30 down 2.5. It down 32 50 down 32.5 here 35 there and near than $1.35 there and near than 35 here 7.5. It down 35 here down 7.5 there and near than 35 7.5 down 40. It down $1.40 down 2.5 here down 42 22 there and near than 40 down 2.5 45 there and near than $1.45. It down 45 here down 7.5 here down $1.45 down 7.5 here down 50. It down 50 down 80 50 here down 50 there and near than 52 down 52 down 80 52 52. Sold it to you $1.50 6.17 on 12 $1.50 6.17 on 12. Oh, weighing 135 pounds. 205 and 200 pound there and 205. Here 205 here down $2 pound there and 205 and 200 pound there and 200 pound 10. Here 210 here down 10 there and 200 pound 210 down 15 there and 212 and a half 15 down and 15 down and 212 and a half 15. Here 212 and a half here down 15 there and 212 and a half 15. Sold it to you 212.50 751 straight 212.50 751 straight. And got 2 head to go. Averaging 55 pounds. 385, 390, down 95, down 395 here, down $4. It down $4 down 400 pound, down 10, then and 410, 415, then and 415. It 410, 415 here, down 15, then and 15, down 20, down 420. It down 20, then and 15, 20, down 20, then and 15, down 20, then and 415, 420 here, down 415, 420. Sold to you 415, 3 on 31, 3 on 31. Forehead in the ring. And selling them by the head, 160, 65, and 165, then and near than 165. You 160 down 5, then and near than 165 here down $70.80, give 170. You 165 here down $70.80, give 170 here down 165 down 70. You 165 here down $170.80, give 165 here down 170, 170. Sold to you 165, 225, 165, 225. Here right there, $5. Here down $1 pound, then $5. Here $5 here down $1 pound, then $5. Here $5 here down pound, then $5 here down 10, down $10, then 10 here down 10, then $5.10. I got you in $5, $10. Here $10 here down 15, then 15, 20 down 20, then 25. Here $25 here down 25, then 20 down pound, then 20 here down 5, 25, 25. Got $22 and a half down 5. Here $25 here down 25, then 22, 25 here down 22, 25. Sold it to you $22.50 751 straight. $22.50 751 straight. And got 15 head in the ring. $167. What'd you say? $90, yeah, 90 down 5. Yeah, 95 here down 95, then 95, 100 down 1, then 100 here down 95. Dollar bill, yeah, dollar bill down 105 down 10, then 110 down 15, then 110, 115. Yeah, 110 here. Take 12 and a half here down 12 and a half, 15 down 15 down 17, 50 down 20 here down $1.20. Yeah, $1.20 down 2 and a half, then $1.22.50. Yeah, $1.20 down 2 and a half here down $1.22.50. Dollar here down 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Sold it to you $26.17 on 3. $26.17 on 3. $2.25 in now 205 now 10 then near than 210 now 15 20 then near than 220 215 now 20 then near than 215 now 25 then near than 225 now 30 30 down 5 then near than 230 pound then near than 230 down 5 then near than 232 35 235 now 40, down 240, $37.5, $40 down, 40 here, down 2.5, then $40 down, 2.5, 45, now 7.5 here, down 45, 7.50, down 45, down 7.5, then 245, down 7.5, sold it to you 245, 3 on 10, 245, 3 on 10. Yeah, 390, 95, down 395, then near than 395. Yeah, 390, down 5, then near than 390. Here, down 5, then near than 395, down $4. Yeah, 400, down 405. Here, down 45, down 10, then near than 410, down 15, then down 415. Yeah, 410, down 15, then near than 410, down 15, then near than 410, down 15, 415. Sold it to you 410. 209 on 7, 410, 209 on 7. I know, we're trying.
No, that's the
That's total. So 11 so far. Close. Yeah, I wish we had drives like this the rest of the time.
or more.
Yeah, right. Yeah, 9 had to go. Yeah, $1.80, 85, in how 85, 90, down 90, then 95 here, down $2 down 205. Yeah, 200 pound down, hey 10 here, down 15, then 15, 20 down 5, then 25 down 30, down 5, then 35 down 40. Yeah, 240 down 5, then 245 here, down 2.5, and down 242. Yeah, 242 down 5, then 245. Yeah, 245 here, down 7.5 here, down 47 down 15, then 215, then 47.5 here, down 50. Sold it to you 247.50. 209 on 10, 209 on 10. You think it's the weather, as you said? $1.65 and 65, 70, then 170 down 5, then $1.80. $1.80 here, down 5, then 85 here, down 90, down 95, then $2. $2 down 5, then 205 down 10, then 10, $15 down 20, then 225 down 30. 230 down 5, then 235 down 40, then 237.50 down 40. 240 down 222, 242 and a half. Now 45 here, down 245 down 7.5, then 45, 750 down 15, down 2.5. Here 52 down 5, then 55 here, down 7.5, then 16, down 16, then 250, 750 down 60. Sold to you 257.50, 751 straight, 751 straight. And $1.25 and 25.30 down $1.30 then and 25 down 30 $1.25 here down 30 then and 25 down 30 then and 30 down 5 $35 here down 35 then and 30 down down 5 then and 40 $40 then and 35 here down 7.5 help here down 35 down 7.50 35 here down 7.5 sold it to you $1.35 6.17 on 12 $1.35 6.17 on 12. On to yearling. £85. And $1.50, 55 here down 55, 60, 60, then and 55 here down 60, then and 55 down 60, $1.55 here down 60, then and 55 down 65, then and 70 down down pound, then and 75 down 80, $1.80 here down 80 down 80 here down 80 get 85 here down 85 down 90, $1.90 here down 85 down 90, then and 85 here down 90, 85 down 90. Sold to you $1.85 6.17 on 12. $1.85 6.17 on 12. 22 head in the ring. Average 84 pounds. Yeah, 330, 35, and 330 down pound, then and 335. Yeah, 330 down pound, then and 335 here down 40, then and 340. Yeah, 340 here down 335. We're adding 4 more. You're still right at 335, 340. 340 down 545 50 down 350 503 down 60 360 down 365 down 70 to get 370 370 here down 365 here 7.5 here down 365 down 7.5 365 here down 7.5 365 here down 7.5 sold it to you 365 3 on 32 365 3 on 32. You want these along with them? They weren't done sorting with them? Okay. We're going to check here in a second. Yep. And down 365, 370, down 370, then 365, 370, 365 here down 70, then 370, down 365 here down 70, 365 down 70, down 365 here down 365, 70, 365, 70. Sold to you 365, 209 on 37, 365, 209 on 37. What'd you say? 11 or 21, I mean? $21 head in the ring. 360, 65, and 360 down pound, then 360, 365, 360 down pound, then 360, 365 down 70, then 370 down pound, then 375 down 80, 380 down 85, then 395, then 395 down $4, 400 to get 395 to 4 here down phone, then 400 to get 4, then 395 but 400 to get 395 but 4 here down 395 4 sold it to you 395 3 on 1. 395 3 on 1. 20 in the ring. And down 75 here, down 75, 80. Yeah, 75 here now, $80 down, 85 there, and 85 here now, $80 down, 5. You know, 85 here now, $80 down, 5 there, and 85 here down, 90 down, 90 there, and 85, 90 down, 95 here down, 100. You have 1 here down, 100 down, 5 there, and $5 here down, 10. You know, 5, 10 down to 7.5, 10 here down, 10 there, and 7.5, but 10. You know, 750 down, 10 there, and 10 here down, 10 there, and $750 down, 10 here, 12.5, 12.5. You 12.5. Here down 12.50 down 15 then the 15 down 17.50 15 here down 17 and a half here. He took her back here 15 17 20 down 22 then the dollar 22 down 5 $25 here down 7.5 then the dollar 25 7.5 $25 7.50 down 30 then 30 here down 2.5 $32.50 down $30 down 2.5 here down 32.50 down 5 then 35 down 7.5 35 here down 7.5 here down $35 down 7.5 sold it to you $35 3 on 8, $35, 3 on 8. And down 3 to go, down $20, 25, and 25, then $25, $25 down 30, down 30, then $35, $35 here down 30, down 5, then 30 here down 5, then $30 down 5, $35 here down 35, then 35, 2.5 down 5, then 35 here down 2.5, but 5, $35 here down 32, 50 down 5, then 32 down 5, then 32 and a half here 5, sold it to you $32, 50, 6.17 on 3, $32, 50, 6.17 on 3. You from here, Maryville? 407. Oh, really? So St. Joe or even further south? Oh, he's sick. Okay. Gotcha. Do you help just with sheep or do you help every day? Oh, do you? Yep. Gotcha. Told her, I said, wish we had about another 10 runs of 20 of them. What's that? Does that beer still sound good? Singles in enough. 6 head in the ring. Is that right? What's that? Average 60 pounds. $4.95, $5 down 5, then 5 here down 5, then 502, 505, 502 down 5, then 502, 5 here down 5, then 2 down 5, 502 here down 5, then 502 down 5, then 2 down 5, then 502, 505, sold it to you 502.50, 209 on 5X, 209 on 5X. And 7 head here. Selling them by the head, 140, 145 here down, 145 down, 50, then in the 150 down, 5, then in the 155 here down, 60, then in the 160, 160 here down, 160 down, 55 down, 60 down, 5, then in the 65, down 65 here down, 70, down 80, 170, 165 here down, 170, down 80, 165 here down, 170, 170. Sold it to you, 165, 225 is the buyer, $165, 225. You got 11 in the ring. Selling by the head, 11 in the ring, and down here, 180, 185, 180, down 85, here down 180, down 185, 185, here down 185, here down 180, down 165, here down 165, you're down 70, you're down 165, here down 70, down 80, 165, here down 170, 170, here down 165, here down 70, down 80, 170, here down 75, you're down 175, here down 175, here down 180, down 180, down 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, here down 180, down 80, give 175, bid 180, 180. Sold it to you, $175. 54 on 8, $175, 54 on 8. Yeah, down right here, $1.50, down $1.50, then in there, then in 150, down 5, 155, then in there, then in, what's that? Yep. 155, down 60, then in the 150, 60, down 5, then in the 165, 70, down 75, 175 here, down 80, down 5, then in the 185, down 90 here, down 187.50, down 90, 187.50, 90 here, down 2.5, then in the $2, down 202, 202 here, down 202, 205, then in the 205 here, 7.5, 205, down 7.5 here, down 10, then in the 210, down 12.5, 210, 12.5 here, down 15, then in the 15, down 17.50, 17.50, down 20 here, down 220. Then in the 2.5 here down 22, 25, then in the 25 down 7.5, 225 down 7.5, 30 down 230 down 5, then in the 235 here down 40, 240 down 5, then in the 240 here down 5, then in the 245, 245 here down 2.5 here down 5, then in the 245 here down 2.5 here down 5, 242 here down 5, then in the 242 down 5, then in the 242 down 5. You're out. 242, 245. Sold it to you. 242.50. 617 straight. 242.50. 617 straight. What? 240. And going here again, and right here, 240 down 2.5, and 240 down 2.5 here, down 240 down 2.5 here, 5, 245 then in the other 245 down 7.5 then in the other 47.50 down 52 then in the other 2 down 5, 255 here down 252 down 5 then in the other 255 here down 252 down 5, 255 here down 252 down 5 then in the other 252 255. Sold it to you 250 250 617 on 1, 250 250 617 on 1. Between them? And $2 down 5 and 205. Yeah, 205 here down 205 down 10 then in the other 210 down 15 down 20 down 5 then in the other 25 down 30. Yeah, 230 down 225 but 30 down 225 down 30 down 30 here 30 there down 230. Yeah, 225 down 30 then in the other 225 down 30 down 80 get 225 230. Sold it to you 225 617 straight 225 617 straight. Head down 3 of them there, 120 by the head, and 125, and 125, and the other 125. Yeah, 120, 25 here down, 125, and the other 120 down, 5, and the other 125 down 30. Yeah, 130 down 30, then the other 125, 130 down, 130, then the other 130 down 5. Yeah, 135 here down, 130 down 2.5. Yeah, 130 down 2, then the other 130 down 2, 2, 2, then the other 130 down 2. Sold it to you, $130, 225, $130, 225. Thank you, sir. He's got a bad leg. 10, 15, half 15, then in the other 15, half 10, 15. Yeah, $10, down 15, then in the other 15, here down 15, then in the other selling by the head, $10, 15. Yeah, $10, down 15, here down 20, down $15, down 20. Yeah, 15, here down 20, then in the other $15, down 20, then in the other 15, here down 20. Sold it to you $15. 54 straight, 54 straight, $15, 54 straight. 10, $15, half 15, then in the other $10, $15. $10, half 15, then in the other 15, 20, down $15, down 20, here down $20, down 15, 20. 15, here down 20, then in the other $15, down 20, then in the other 15, here down 20, down 15, here down 20, 15, 20. Sold it to you, $15, 617 on 3. $15, 617 on 3. $18 in the ring. 422. 422, 25, and 22, time pound, then in the other 422, 25, 422, 25, then in the other 422, 25, then in the other 422, 25, 425, down 7.5, then in the other 427, down 30, down 2, then in the other 32, down 35, 435 here, down 32, 35, then in the other 32, down pound, then in the other 432, 45, 45, 45. Yes, sold it to you for 32.50. 209 on 75, 209 on 75, 432.50. $8 here, $5, $8 here, down 5, then in the other $5, down 10, $10 here, down 10, then in the other $5, $10 here, down 10, then in the other $5, $10, $5 here, down 10, then in the other $5, $10 here, down 10, 15, then in the other $15, down 20, $20 down 5, then in the other $20, down 5, then in the other 20 here, down 5, 25, 25. Sold it to you, $20. 209 on 1X, 209 on 1X, $20. And $2 down 5, then in the other $2 to get 5 here, down 10, then in the other 2 5, 210. Yeah, 200 pound 10 here. What's that? $3 down 5. Yeah, $3 down 5, then in the other 305 here, down 300 down 5, then in the other 305. Yeah, $3 down 5, then in the other 3 here, down 5, then in the other sold it to you $3. 209 on 7, $3, 209 on 7. And got 2 to go. Here, $1.30, $1.35, here down 35, then near 35, here 35, here down 40, down 45, then near 45, down 50, down 50, down pound, then near 55, down 60, then near $1.60, $1.55, 7.5, and 55, here down 7.5, then near 55, here down 7.5, 7.5, here down 60, $1.60, down 2.5, here down 62, down pound, then near $1.65, here down 7.5, down 70, $1.70, here down 2.5, then near 72, 75, then near 75, here down 7.5, down 80, $1.80, down 2, down 82, 85, then 85, here down 7.5, 85, here down 7.5, here down 85, down 7.5, then 85, 7.5, sold it to you, $1.85, 617 straight, 617 straight. Six head to go. Selling choice on them, is that what you want? All right, selling choice. What do you think, Daniel? Hey, $1.30, 35, and 35, then near the $1.30 here down pound, then near the 40, down 45 here down 50, pound, then near the $1.55 here down 60, down pound, then near the 65, 70, $1.70 here down 70, down pound, then near the $1.70 here down pound, then near the $1.75 now 80, $1.80 here down 85, then near the 85 here down 80, down 5, $1.85 here down 85, and down $1.85 here down 85, then near the $1.85, 85 here down 85, 90, $1.90 down 5, and 90 pound, then near the 95, $1.95 here down 90, $1.80 get 95 here down $1.90 here down 5, sold it to you $1.90, 209 on 1X, 209 on 1X to 190. And that one goes on 225 for $1.90. Okay. $2.25 on one, but pennant with straights. Okay. Four to go. Yeah, 150 down 55. Yeah, 155 here down 60. Down 155, 60. Then 155 here down 60. Then 55, 60. What's that? 155 here down 60, then 155, 60 down pound, then 70 here down 65 down 70, down 70 down pound, then 75 down 80 down 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down pound, then 90 down 90 here down 90 down 85 down 90, then 85 here down 90, down 85 down 90, sold it to you $1.85, 617 straight, 617 straight. Yeah, now 2 to go. $1.70 and $1.75 and 75 here down 80 and $1.75 down 80 down 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down 80 down $1.75 down 80 $1.75 here down 80 here down pound then $1.85 here down 85 down 90 here down 85 90 down 95 $1.95 here down $1.90 here down pound then $1.90 here down pound then $1.90 here down $5.95 sold to you $1.90 $2.36 is that right? $1.90 $2.36. Okay. Thank you. And out here, $1.35 and $30 down pound, then $35 down 40, then $1.40, $1.40 here down 40, down to get 35 down 40, down $1.40 here down 35 down 40, then 35 but 40, $1.35 here down 45 and 45 down 50, then 45 50, 45 here down 50 down 50, then 45 down 50 down 50 here down 45 down 50, down 50 here down 55, $1.55 here down 60, down 55 down 60, $1.55 here down 60, down 55 here down 60, then 55 down 60. Sold to you, $1.55, 6 17 straight. $1.55, 6 17 straight. And now right here, you got 5 to go. And $1.30, 35, and 35, then 30. What's that? You want choice out of it? $1.55 and 55, then 55 down 60. And $1.55 here down 60, then 55 down 60, then 55 60 down 5. And down 65 here, down 55 here, down 65, then 65 down 70, and down 70 here, down pound, then 75 here, down 75, down 70 here, down 75, 75, 75. Sold it to you, $1.70, 209, 1X. 209, 1X. Sorry. You want to take one as well? Same price? Which one would you like? One on the far side? That's per pound. I still want that one? What number do you like it on? You don't want it? No, if you don't want it. No, if you don't want it. It was 100, yeah. All right, we're selling those others to go. Yep. Hey, $1.25, $1.30, down 25, down 30, down 30, then 25, down 30. $1.25 here, down 30, then this by the pound, $1.25, down 30, then $1.25, 30. $1.25 here, down 27.5 here, down 25, 7.5, then 27, down 30. Down 30, then $1.30, down 28, 29. 29 here, down 30, then 29, down 30. 29 but 30, then 31, down 31, then 31 here, down 31 here, down 30, down 1. Sold it to you, $1.30. 209 on 1X. $1.30, 209 on 1X. And $1.65, down 65, then 65 here, down 65 here, down 65. $1.65 here, down 16, down 5, then 65, then 16, down 5. 65 here, down 16, down 5, then 60 here, down 5, then 2 quick, down 62, then 62. Sold it to you, $1.60, $1.60. Yep, $1.60. Sold your way. 209 on 1, $1.60, 209 on 1. Got 2 to go. $1.45 and $40 and pound and 50 here down 15 and 55 it down 55 here down 55 down 60 and 60 pound and 60 here it or 60 down pound and 60 down pound and 65 here down $70 80 70 here down 5 it or 75 here down says by the pound $70 pound and $70 down 5 and 70 here down 5 75 sold it to you $70 $209 on 1X $70 $209 on 1X. Three head and ring. And 275, 280 down 280 down on here. 275, 280 down 80 then 275, 280. 275 down 80 down 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down 275, 280. 275 here down 80 down 275, 280 here down 275, 280 275, 280 sold it to you 275. 209 on 20. And two in the ring. One's a yearling. And $2 $205 and $2 and pound and 205. 205 here down $2 and pound and 205 here down pound and 205 here down 205. 205 here down $2 and pound and 202 down $2 and 2.5. 2.5 here down $2 down 2.5 5 here down 2.5 here down pound and 205 down 7.5. 207.50 down 10 and 210 12.5. 210 down 12.5 here down 12.50 down 212 here down 10 and 12.5. Sold it to you 210. $210 to $209 on 20. And $1.15, 20 down $15 down 25 and 25 down 25 down 30. 25 30 pound down $35. $35 here down 35 down 30 down pound down $30 $35 here down 35 35 35 down 35. Sold it to you $30. 617 on 3. $30 617 on 3. $1.25 and $1.20 down 5 then 25. $1.25 down 30 down 30 then 30 down 5 then 35 down 40 down 45 then 45 50 down 55. $1.55 here down 55 then 50 down 5 then 55 down 16 down 5 then 65. $1.65 then 60 down 5 then 60 here down 5. Sold it to you $1.60. 209 on 1X. $1.60 209 on 1X. $1.45 and 45 and 45 down 50 down 55 and 55. $1.55 here down 55 down 60 down 5 and 65 here down $70. 70 here down 65 down $70 80 65 7.5 here down 65 down 7.5. 65 here down 7.5 and 65 here down 7.5. Sold it to you $1.65 617 smooth. $1.65 617 straight. $131 left. 131. And 3 had to go. In $205, in 205 here down 10, in 210 down 10, then near than 205 down 10, then near than 210 down 15, down 15, 20 down 220 down 25, then near than 225 down 30 down 5, in 235 down 35, 40 down 235 but 40 down 235 down 40 down 235 here down 40, 235 40, sold it to you 235 617 on 3, 235 617 on 3. From 8 o'clock. No, I'm just kidding. 8 and 2 in the ring. In dollar bill, $5, in dollar here down 5, then $5, in $5 here down, $5 here down, $5, 10, then $5, $10, in $10 here down 15, then $10 down 15, down 25, then $25 here down 20 down 5, in $25 down 30 down 5, then $30 down 5, then $35, in $35 here down 30 down 5, then 40 here down 40 down to get 35 down 40, sold it to you $35. Is that 236? $35 going to 236. Hey, it's 6 head in the ring. Hey, 390 down 5 and down 395, then 390 down 5. 390 here down 5, then 390 down 5, then 392 down 2, then 392 down to get 2, then 390 here down 2.5. 392 50 down 390 down 2.5. Sold it to you 390. 209 75 309 275. In $25, in 25, then 25 down 30, in 25 30 down 5, then 35 here down 40, down 40 here down 5, in 45 here down 40 down 5, then 40 here down 5, then 40 here down 5, then 45. Sold it to you 40, 209 on 10, $40, 209 on 10. 7 double X. Selling 3 heads. Here's $3 down, 305. Here's $3 down, 5, 305, $3 down, 305. Here's $3 down, 5, $3 down, 5, 305. Get a sell fair down, $3 down, 5, 305. Sold it to you $3. 209 on 7, $3, 209 on 7. Anybody want anything sorted? You want to go with it? In dollar bill, $5, in $5, $5 down 10. $10 here down 10, $10 down 15, $20 down 15, $20 down 5, $25 down 30, $13, $25 down 30, $25 down 30. Sold it. What'd you get? I just before the SOLD, 25, 30, down 30, $25 down 30. Sold it to you, $25. Which way you going with those? 617 on 3. 617 on 3. And I got 2 to go again. $40, 45 down 15, then 50 down 5 down 55, 60 then 5 here down 70 down 70 here down 65, 70 here 65, 70 down 5 then 75 down 80 down 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 85 here down 80 down 75 80 here 75 here down 80 down 75 here down 80 then 75 80. Sold it to you $1.75. 617 on 3. 617 on 3. 617 on 12. 617 on 12. Ain't got a kid in the ring. $230, 35 down, $230 down, $235 down, 40. 240 here down, 30 here down, $245, 15 $255 down, 60 down, 5. 260 down, 265 here down, 60 down, 5. Sold it to you, 260. 209 on 1, 260, 209 on 1. $1.70 down 80 here down 75 down 80 down 85 down 85 down 90 $90 here down 85 down 90 down 90 down 85 here down 90 down 90 get 90 get 90 get 90 get 90 here down 85 down 90 $90. Sold it to you $1.85 617 on 3 $1.85 617 on 3. $1.50, 55 and 55 55 here down 60 $1.60 here down 55 down 60 55 here down 60 55 down 60 $1.55 60 down 55 here down 60 55 down 60. Sold it to $1.55 same way 617 on 3 617 on 3. On a kid. In 340, 45, and 345, then there, then 245, in 240, down 45, then there, then 240, down 5, here, down 45, 50, down 5, then there, then 15, 5, 60, down 60, 5, then there, then 60, down 5, then there, then 260, 65, 260, down 5, then there, then 260, 65, sold it to you at 260, 209 on 5, 260, 209 on 5. Got a pair of them. 440, 45 here down 440 down pound then there then 40 down pound then there then 45 445 here down 50 then there then 450 then there then 45 pound 50 450 down pound then there then 55 here down 55 down 60 then there then 5 here down 465 down 70 down 470 here down pound then there then 475 and 475 then there then 475 got 470 475 470 here down pound then there then 475 here down 475 sold it to you 470 55 on 1, 470, 55 on 1. And 7 in the ring. In 340, 45, and 345, then in there, then in 340 down 45, in 340 down 5, then in there, then in 340 here down 5, then in there, then in 345, in 345 here down 340, 45, and 340 down 5, then in there, then in 342, in 340 down 2.5 here down 2.5, then in there, then in 340 down 250, then in there, then in 340 down 2.5, 342.5, sold it to you 340. 209 on 20, 209 on 20, 340, 209 on 20. You're right. $1.05, $1.05, then $1.05, $1.05. $1 here down pound then there then $1.05 then there then $1.05 $1.05 and $1.10 then there then 10 here down 15 then there then 10 down 15 then there then 10 here down 15 15 here down 10 here down 15 then there then 10 down 15 here 20 down 20 then there then 15 down 20 here down 15 down 20 15 20 sold to you $1.15 55 on 3 55 on 3. Hey, 3 had to go.
We didn't balance them at all. That's why.
What's that? Yeah, no shit. You want to go back to Iowa and breed South, do you?
Okay, we're good.
$1.50 down, $5.55 here down, $55 $55. $1.50 down, $5.50 down, $5.50 here now. That's 2 to go. Sorry. $1.55. $1.55 here down, 55 down, 60 down, 60 then 55 down, 60 then 60 down 5. $1.65 here down, 65 down, $70 down, 65 here down, $70 down, 75 here down, $1.75 down, $80 down, 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down, $80 down, 85. $1.85 here now, 85 90 down, 90 then $1.85 down, $90 90 sold it to you $1.85. 55 on 3. $1.85, 55 on 3. And $2, 205 and 205 then 205 down 10 down 15 then 15 17 down 20 down 20 down 5 then 30 down 5 then 235 here down 40 down 240 down 45 then 50 here down 50 then 45 50 245 here down 15 down 245 down 50 then 245 50. Sold to you 245 617 straight 245 617 straight. We're just happy to see those, right? 9 head. Is there 10 or 9? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11, ain't there? 11? £32. 11 head. Selling them by the head. 130, 135 here down, 135 then 130 down 35. 135 here down, 130 down 135. 135 here down, 40 down, 140 down 140 down here down 35 40. 835 here down, 40 then 35 40. Sold them your way. $135. 54 on 8. $135. 54 on 8. And 4 head to go. What's that? Selling them by the head, $50 down 55 and 55 then 60. Here down 55 here down 60 then 60 then 55 down 60 down 5 then 65 here down 60 down 5. Here 65 here down $70 down 65 down 70. Here 65 here down $70 down 65 here down $70 down 65 here down 70. Sold it to you $65. $65. 55 straight. 55 or $65. 55 straight. And got 2 head.
Did you go see Shelly? Did you go see Shelly? You should.
Yep, just selling 1 head. Hey, 440, 45, and 40, 40 here down, 500 and the other, and 45, and the other, and 445. Here, 445 here down, 45 here down, 45, and the other, and 4 down, 45. Here, 48 down, 500 and the other, and 445 here down, 45, 50, and the other, and 450 down, 500 and the other, and 455. Here, 55 here down, 60, and the other, and 460 down, 500 and the other, and 65 here down, 65, and the other, and 465. Here down, 460 down, 500 and the other, and 465. Sold it to you, 460.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay though. You can sell these and then sell that one. Yeah.
What'd you want that last one on, Daniel? Okay. Sorry. Hey, and $2 down, 205, and $2 down, 500 and the other, 205 down, 10 and the other, 210 down, $15 and 20 and the other, 220. Hey, 220 down, 500 and the other, 225 and the other, $220 down, 500 and the other, 225, 225, 225. Sold it to you, 220, 617 straight, 220, 617 straight. And 220, 25, and 225 down, 30, 500 and the other, 35 down, 40 down, 45 and the other, 50. Here 250 down, 500 and the other, 55 down, 60 and the other, 260 down, 5. Here 265 here down, 265 down, $70 down, 5 here down, $80 down, 280 down, 85. Here 285 here down, $98 down, 95 and the other, 295, $3 down, 305. Here 305 here down, $3 down, 500 and the other, 305 here down, 305 and the other, 305. Sold it to you, $3. $617 on 0. $3, $617 on 0. I got one to go. And $60, 65 here down, 65 down, 70 down, 60 down, 75, 75. Is 75 down, $80 down, 85 here down, 85 down, $1.85. $1.85 here down, 85 down, 80 here down, 5 down, 85, 85, 85 down, $90 down, 95. $1.95 here down, $1.95 and 95 down, 90 here down, 5 down, 90 here down, 5. Sold it to you, $1.90. 617 on 5. 617 on 5, $1.90. Down 6 head. And selling them by the head, 160, 65 here down, 165 here, 70 then the other, 170 here down, 65, 70 down, 75 then the other, 175 then the other, 70 here down, 5 here down, 175 here down, 70 down, 5 then the other, 175 down, 80 down, 118 down, 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 get 80 here down, 175 bid 180 here, 175 here down, 118 down, 180 here down, 175 80 sold to you, 175 617 on 13, 617 on 13. What's that? And selling one head. In 170, 75 down, 75 down, 80 down, 85 down, the other 1, 85 down, 90 down, 95 down, the $2 down, 205. Here 205 here down, 10 down, 210 down, $15. Here 15 here down, 20 down, 5 down, the other 25 here down, 25 down, 30. Here 225 here down, 30 down, 225 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, the other 225, 30. Sold it to you, 225, 617 on 5, 617 on 5. And $2.05 and 200. It's a weather. So weather $2.05 and 205 here down pound than there than 205 down 10. It down 210 15 down 15 20 down pound than there than 225 down 30 down pound than there than 235 240 down 5. It down 245 50 down pound than there than 255 down 60 than there than 260. It 260 down 60 pound than there than 265 here down 70. It 270 here down 75 than there than 275 down 80 down 280 down 85. It 285 here down 85 down 90 down 95. It 295 here down 295 down 3 down 300 pound down there than 305. It's 305 here down you do it down 305 down 10 down 10 down there than 315 down 20 down 20 down there than 315 down 20 down 315 here down 20. Sold it to you 315 7 tens the buyer on 1 315 7 tens the buyer on 1 710 on 1. Selling them by the head, 120, 25, and 25, then in the other, 25. Here, 25 here, down 25, down 30, down 125, down 30, down 30, then in the other, 125, down 30, here, down 125. Selling them by the head, 125, 130, here, down 30, down 5 here, down 35, then in the other, 40, down 140, down 135, 140, here, down 40. You bidding over here, 135, 140, down 135, down 40, down here, down 135, but 40. Sold it to you, 135, 617 on 1, 135, 617 on 1. You bet. And pound right here. 5 head, 130, 35. Down 30 pound, then in the other 35. Down 40, down 40 pound, then in the other 50 pound, then in the other 50 pound, down 60. In over 60 here, down 60, then in the other 50 pound, down 60, then in the other 55, 60, down 5. It down 65 here, down 70, down 70 here, down pound, then in the other $1.75, down 80. It over 75, down 80, down 80 get here, down 80, down 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80 here, down 80, down 80, get 70 here, down 80, 75. I'll take 7.5 quick, 75 down, 7.5, then in the other 75, 7.5. Sold it to you, $1.75, 617 on 21, or on 12, excuse me, 617 on 12. 4 head. Hey, and selling them by the head, 120, 25, and 25, then in there, then 120, down 25. Hit 125 here, down 25, then in there, 100, 105, down 105, then in there, then 100, down 5. Selling them by the head, 105 here, down 105, 10, down 10, then in there, then 110. Hit 105 here, down 10, then in there, then 105, down 10, then in there, then 105 here, down 10, 10, 10, then in there, then 105, down 10, 105, 110. Sold it to you, $105. What was that? 7X, 7X, 7X. Hey, and selling them by the head, 160, down 60, then in there, then 160, down 5. Here, down 165, here, down 70, down 75, then in there, then 175, down 180, here, down 175, 180. Here, 175, here, down 80, down 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, here, down 180, down here, down 175, but 180, 175, 180. Sold it to you, $175, 209 on 55, 209 on 55. $1.20 in them for them all. And $1.20 down 25, then in there, then $1.25. $1.25 here, down 25, then in there, then 20, down 5, then in there, then 25. $1.25, then in there, then 20, down 5 here, down 25. Thank you, down 30, down 130, then in there, then $1.30. $1.25, but 30 here, down 25, down 30, then in there, then 25, down 30, down 30 here, 30 there, down 25, 30. $1.30, down 25, 30, down 25, down 30, 25, 30 here, down 25, 30. You bidding over here, 30? Sold it to you, $1.25. 55 on 3. $1.25, 55 on 3. Yeah. What do you got? 30. 8 of them there. Eight of them there. 430, 35, and 30 down, 5, then 435 here down 40. Here down 40, 35 here down 40, down 45, then 445 here down 50, then 45, 50 down 5. Here 455 down 60, then 460 down 55 down 60, then 455 down 60, 57 and a half down 60. Here 460 down 57 and a half here down 60, then 460, 460, 460. Sold to you 457.50. 209 on 4, is that right? 209 on 3, I'm sorry. And another 4 head. What's that, 120? Selling them by the head, 120, 25, down 25, 30, down 130, down 30, down 125, down 30, you down 130, here down 25, down 30, down 125, down 30, down 125, hooked up, here we're gone, down 125, 30, you down 125, here down 30, then 125, 30, sold it to you, $125 to 54 on 8, 54 on 8. And got 5 head coming to you. And 5 head, $1.40, 45, here down 45, then 45, 50, down 50, then 55, here down 60, $1.60, here down 60, down 5, then 65, down 70, down 70, here down 70, down 80, $1.65, down 70, $1.65, here down 70, down 80, 65, 70, down 75, then 75, down 80, $1.80, down 80, down 5, then 85, down 90, here down 90, $1.85, 90, down 5, then 95, here down $2, down 2, then $2.80. $2.95 here down 2. Sold it to you, $1.95. Which way you want that? $6.17 on 12. $1.95, $6.17 on 12. On the Billy. In $1.80, 85, and down 85, then 90, in $1.90, here down 85, down 90, down 95, then $1.95, here down $2, 205, here down 205, down 10, here 210, down 15, down 15, then 215, down 20, down 220, then 15, 20, here 215, down 20, then 15, here down 17 half, here 215, down 17 and a half, here down 15, down 17 half, sold it to you 215. Is that 223? Thank you. 215 to buyer 223. And got 11 head in the ring. Selling them by the head, 120, 125 here down, 120 down, pound, that near than 125. 820 down, pound, that near than 120 down, pound, that near than 125. 825 here down, 100. Is that all right, 100 bill? $800 to get one here down, $100 to get 100 down, 105 here down, 105 down 10. 810 down 15, down 15 here down, 110 down 15, that near than 15 here down, 15 down 15 down 20. Down 120 down 120, 25 and 120 down 2 horse in the race. 820 down, pound, 120 down, 5 here down 30. 130 down, 125, bid 30 down, 125, 130, 125, 130. Sold it to you, 125. 54 on 8, $125, 54 on 8. What's that?
Look at this.
Got what? Zero balance?
One more. One more.
Never been so happy. What's that? Selling to one head. Okay. $2, 205 down, $2 down, pound, that near than 205. 200 down, pound, that near than $2 down, pound, that near than 205 here down, 205. 205 here down, 205 down, 10 here down, 10 down, 15 that near than 215. 215 down, 20 that near than 220 down, pound, that near than 225. 225 here down, 220, 225 that near than 225, 225. Sold it to you, 220. 209 on 1X, 209 on 1X. Thank you, one all.